shoot. World on my shoulder, heart full of blues out in the dirt. Down in the dirt.
Hey, she forgot something.
Status.
Oh, wow, the bunk's open.
Oh, and this too.
Today's stream is brought to us by another great friend, great supporter, great member, the Gypsy and the Vanilla Gorilla. Check them out.
Yeah,
Whoops.
sort of. That's the casino card
Yeah,
that we got today. It's hanging up here.
it smacks him upside the head.
Let's see who's in here. Nas, very first member up in here. Howdy, howdy. Followed by Avenger RV Adventures. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Another member. Over the Hill RV. Howdy, howdy. Rayleigh Creative Travel. Howdy, howdy. Merry Christmas to everybody saying.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, it is Christmas Eve.
Miss Shara Hart.
Shara Hart. Howdy, howdy. Tammy DeWitt. Howdy, howdy. Merry Christmas. Van City Adventure. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Merry Christmas back at you.
You skipped Adventures
in the Heartland. Another one of our members. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
I think you're caught up.
Yes, I am. 10 up in here.
Yeah.
Caught up.
Yep, caught up.
All righty. Oh. Well, we had fun today. We missed most of the raid parade because we spent most of it with Griswold Family Vacay. Got to meet Danny. Great guy. You ever get a chance to meet him and you don't? Sorry about your luck.
You know, you just slammed our external hard drive down.
I did, didn't I?
Not smart.
Not smart.
Yeah, we were.
We caught some of it, but
some.
it's I had to take the dogs out and everything, and I got busy on honey. We caught. Who did we catch? Ron Sees America, Land Cloud.
Hey, Linda Barker. Hey, Rashaya. That's good. Have fun with it.
Frozen and not the movie. It was 81 degrees here today. In fact, there's a fan going. If this fan is too loud, let us know. We got it blowing on the dogs. I don't know what temperature is right now.
I don't know.
I don't even know where my phone is.
Dude.
Well, right here in front of me.
I don't know.
What is our temperature right now? All the windows are open. We got a fan. The door's open. And this is December. But it was like this when I did my time out here in Fort Sill, Oklahoma, which is an hour south of here.
Hey, Gigi Verleza.
I remember the winter being pretty. It didn't really get cold and snowy, icy until January, and then it didn't stick anyway. It is, as soon as it looks, 77 degrees right now.
Yeah.
Feels like 77.
So did Lydia, or not Lydia, Lexi like her headsets? They're kitty cat ears. Because I know she likes.
Did you say hi to Linda Barker?
Yes, I did.
Okie dokie.
You were rattling on.
Rattle.
Like you always do.
Rattle, thunder, click, boom, bang, or something like
Clatter.
that. No, that was that car commercial. Remember that rattle, thunder?
Yeah, but I don't remember how it went.
I don't either.
Yeah.
When we were kids, it was that car commercial.
Yeah, for your muffler, to get your muffler fixed. What? Yeah, I know she likes her music and all that, and I thought, well, and she likes her kitty cat, so I thought, I said pick that up for her, and figured she'd like that more than anything.
Well, anyway, we are in Oklahoma City.
No, Norman.
Okay, it's like Phoenix with Gilbert and all them.
Yeah,
it's Oklahoma City.
Yeah.
Sat down in a casino. As far as I know, we can sit here as long as we want.
Hey, Misfits and Dreamers.
Hey, howdy. Merry Christmas back at you. Merry Christmas, everyone. Pretty nice area back here. When we got here, there was only two rigs.
True.
So we were the third one. And then a hot shot hauler like Daydreams About Nice Things does. He pulled in here last night. He's back, though. He's emptied. And then a fifth wheel pulled in here behind us today.
And we got a travel
And now
trailer.
a travel trailer sitting over here by us. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
5 rigs.
6, 5 rigs, 6 units in here.
Yep. Plenty of room, though.
Merry Christmas, Linda. Oh, yes, definitely plenty of room.
Very nice staff.
Yeah, yeah. I won $12.95 today in the casino.
Yeah.
She's still behind yet.
Yeah.
Not counting our meal yet. So really, we only spent when we figured up today. We spent $12 in the. Yeah, it was $12. No, it wasn't. It was $17 so far altogether that we spent in the casino today, counting my winnings and what we spent on lunch, and which was awesome. Lunch was great.
Yeah.
And what you have lost so far, because I'm ahead. I put 10 in and I got $12.95 back.
Yeah, but still $17 to camp.
Oh yeah. So far, so far it's costing us
2 nights.
70. It ain't like Tucson. It was like $2 it cost us there.
Yeah.
Catherine Cook, howdy. Come see the Christmas lights on the bridge. Boy, I bet you that's busy right now. Doing a big giveaway on my channel. Please make sure you leave a comment. You need to find that. Here. Oop, he tells you to leave a comment. Leave a comment. Misfits and Dreamers.
I can read.
I don't know about that sometimes.
Oh no, if I put my glasses on, I can't read it.
But yeah, we got a little field of cows we had today here next to us. But other than that, it's pretty quiet for being by a big city. Kind of crazy to get here though. I thought last night,
Oh man,
we broke another cardinal rule. We had to drive for 30 minutes in the dark at night getting here. And it almost cost us. It almost cost us severely. Getting on whatever highway we was on, getting on I-35, coming off 40.
Can you move your arm so I can see what I'm typing?
You're the one that put it underneath my arm. Hey, Meg W, howdy. There's a short 4, 5, 6 lane highway to get on. I don't remember what it was.
Oh no.
But the ramp to get on and off,
Right next to each other.
very short.
Yes.
Very short to get in and get out. She was behind me. I finally was able to kind of get in there, but I was almost sideways and almost had to come to a complete stop in the lane that I wasn't even supposed to be in. And I remember Becky's back there somewhere. She's about to get squished. But I got in there, and I don't know how she pulled it off, but she come in there behind me, and then she had a semi on her that came in behind her, and
I thought my butt was gone.
So
I did. Okay, what's going on here?
Blow off some fireworks.
Okay.
I brought my reenacting stuff, but no fireworks.
It's being stupid.
We got free candy bars today, too, from the casino. We ain't tried them yet. What are you doing?
Searching.
I'm dipping mine in peanut butter, though.
Okay. I'm at Bob's channel.
Are you? That don't
Yeah.
look like YouTube. They
Look.
changed it up. Yeah.
That's what confused me.
YouTube changed up a little bit or something?
I don't know.
It didn't look like the normal YouTube. That there.
Oh, New Year's Eve giveaway. Okay. All right, I got it set there. Your phone's about to die,
Got a couple boxed.
so I'll do it. Your phone's like at 15%, and that one needs charging. My phone's charging.
And another thing about this casino, if you're back here where the RVs are at, they will send a shuttle out here to get you, to bring you in the casino.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't take it today. We walked up there. It's a very short walk. Maybe 5-minute walk, if that.
I don't know if the wind's right way. It just blows you up there.
It's been kind of windy today, yeah.
Yeah.
But 81. We ain't had to turn the AC on yet, though. Not yet.
No, they're fine.
No.
Want to hand me my water that's behind the laptop? Or did you put it up on me?
I don't have it. I never touched yours. I got mine, too. May go back up in there and see if we can't turn your $5 into something else. Because they give you
I don't need a little card.
this card. They give you that.
Yeah.
So, and then it ain't like the one in Tucson where they give you $10 at the buffet and $10 to gamble on. You got to start using your own money first. And we went in there with 10 apiece. we're strict on that. $20, we're done. The minute we hit, boom, we're done. We don't care if it's $2-3. We don't care. But I got to my point thing, and it gave me $5 on it. I had done burn up my $10. I put this in there on their $5 and won the $22.95 back. So, I was like, yes. So basically, I turned my $10 into $12.95. You're still in the hole.
I got 5 yet.
We're still wrapping gifts for the grandkids. All ours have been passed out, right?
Yep. Yeah, because Lydia got her piano, loved it. And Lexi loved her kitty cat headsets. And
Hey, is Ron
Science
sees
kit.
America after us?
I don't know.
Let's see. What time is it?
I don't know. I don't know nothing today. Sorry, guys.
Oh, Griswold doing a Santa tracker.
Oh, yeah.
That through NORAD? NORAD, I mean.
I don't know.
All right, we got the RV DJ. I don't know if he moved his back or not.
I think this has been one of the
Hey.
biggest casinos we've been
No,
to.
he's back at 8 o'clock now. Okay. So I guess it'll be RV DJ.
This one here is huge. I mean, it's like goes forever.
Gotta find a camp place. Lone Tree BLM land. Never heard of that one.
Me
Go
neither.
see the night. Sun's almost down. I can get lost in the casino. This one it looks small from the outside, but you get inside, this thing goes on forever. And when you get in the middle of all the slot machines, yeah, you get lost. It's like a
You
maze.
lose a person real quick.
Very much so.
And I was following the wrong person for a bit. I thought it was Danny, and it wasn't Danny. It
Yeah.
was another guy. Whoops.
We had a blast with Danny today. We'd do this again. A little longer to spend here. Then tomorrow we're supposed to meet up with Weekend RVing.
Yes, free drinks.
And as far as I know, they are. I
Yeah.
seen, you know for sure.
Danny said free drinks too.
We weren't for sure, but I seen the server lady hand a guy a drink, and he didn't pay her for it. She walked away.
But if it's alcoholic beverages, you pay for it.
What? No. Some places, no. Most casinos are free because they'd rather you have you in there spending your money.
Yeah, you get drunk, you spend more.
Well, I do know the sodas in that were free.
Yeah, sodas are free.
Yeah, but see, most of them, you see, even the ones by us are free.
Yeah.
But very nice casino. I don't know if any of the other ones around here allow RV boondocking, but so what are we now? We're like 3 hours away from El Neti.
Yeah, I don't know where they're at right now.
They were in Lake Whitney,
Okay, I don't know when their
so
move
that
day
was like
is.
a little over 3 hours.
Leave your phone alone before it dies.
Why is it not plugged in?
I didn't find a cord. I didn't know your phone was that dead.
What is it?
Your phone.
17%.
I said about 15%.
It's got a ways to go yet. Lone Tree is 3 miles. No Walmart past Craggy Wash.
Okay, that's that one we saw right before we went to Craggy Wash, or on the way down saw it.
We like Craggy Wash.
Oh yeah,
We like going way in the back of Craggy Wash. As far as
Craggy
that
Wash is pretty popular though. Yeah,
up front,
yeah.
up front, but in the back it wasn't. As far as we can get honey back there, you guys wouldn't be able to get. Where we were at, you would be able
There
to.
was a Class A back
Yeah,
there.
that's right, but no farther than that.
Yeah, you can only go like what,
'Cause
3
honey-
miles. That was a 3 mile marker.
Yeah, we were up on a plateau part.
Yeah.
Where it opened up between two mountains, and you could look down right at Lake Havasu, and it was nice.
Airport, watch
The military planes would come in and go through that V and land at the airport. It was pretty cool. Casino's cool, but I like my money. Yeah, that's why we have a strict $20 limit. That's it.
That's We don't go maybe once.
We've only been to, because that's our 4th time.
Yeah.
And we're technically still ahead on them. Because she hit like $600 at one of them. That was our 2nd visit to a casino.
First.
First? Oh, the 2nd one.
Nope, we went clear up to
The 3rd one we didn't do so hot at.
First one we went to was the one in Michigan. the Four Winds up there, and then we went to Blue Chip.
Another member popped up in here, the Gypsy and the Vanilla Gorilla. Merry Christmas Eve.
We go every now and then just for like a date
Now-
night.
Tucson was the third one, but we made like $2 there. But like these casinos, a lot of them RV parking, they'll give you perks. Like Tucson, they give you the $10 to gamble, $10 to eat on, and you can boondock overnight. And we had, how long can you stay here? And the guy behind us, as long as you want. Whoa. And nobody here, there they gave you a thing you had to put in your window.
Yeah.
Nobody here gave us anything to put in our window or nothing. The security drives by.
Waves.
Yeah. That's Danny kind of had to show us today. Well, we don't. I just hit the button. Explain to me how this number means this number means that. We don't. That's because we're not. We don't. If we do, the ones back home, it's because we got bored and decided to go visit them.
On the date night.
Out here on the road, because we need a place to sleep. So we'll go in and spend a little money at them, patronize the business a little bit. And the food was great today. And that they had an Irish pub in there. I had a bacon cheeseburger. I forgot to tell the lady everything on it. So it was
That's
just
all
a
right.
bacon cheeseburger.
I
But she
shared
gave me
mine.
her pickles and her onions. Boy, you're right. I ate an onion today. It made my nose start running.
Well, they put it on my hamburger. Well, mine was just a regular cheeseburger. And
You had
I-
lettuce and everything.
yeah, I got the basic cheeseburger, okay? And I bit into that, got a chunk of that onion, and my nose and my eyes started watering. So I pick it off. I said, "Here, you like onions?" And he bit in, and he's like, "Ooh, yeah."
Like the older machine, easy to match the icons. That's another thing too. They do all this electronic spinning thing, and then the next thing you know, bleep bleep bleep, a line comes across, goes up this way and that way and this way, and you like
Colors lighting up.
You don't
Everybody's
know what
looking
you
at
want. Yeah,
You had that guy behind us looking at seeing what you won. He was playing right next behind you.
yeah.
Yeah, he's trying to see what Roy won on.
You know, to me, a slot machine, you walk up, you pull a lever, and if you get 3 cherries, you win. I mean, you know, these new machines are just they're something else. They're at curve. I mean, the monitors on them are huge, and we played the one that winning slots with Blaine or something like that.
Mhm.
We watch him on YouTube. That guy wins a lot, and played one of his games today with the Buffaloes. I lost $5 on that one. That was my first $5 loss.
I think I played that
The
one.
bad
before.
part, though, the machine that I won that $22 on, Danny from
Just got
Griswold
up.
just got up from it and went to another machine, one that he likes. And Becky was asking me about the $5 credit thing on the card that you get. I said, well, I got mine, but I didn't know how to use it at the other machine. Well, apparently it hadn't caught up with me yet because it didn't show what it showed on there. Well, when Danny got up from his machine and went to the other machine, I went to show Becky. I said, look, I have the $5 on here. I think I can redeem it and get the cash out ticket for it. No, you have to play it. And I had already withdrew it from that into that machine. So I just hit the bet and got 22. I'm getting $22.95 out of that
Got 10
$5
free
deal.
spree.
Oh, and then on that game, I got 10 free spins.
That's where you got the money from.
That's where the money come from, yeah. Machines that are used more often will more often. Wild Cherry was my favorite machine. I'm going to have to look and see if they have that one in there. I do remember the Wild Cherry game.
Mm-hmm.
But I like the ones that you pull the lever and you get the 3 things spinning and ding, 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 and hey, you might win. A lot easier to read.
Tucson one, now those machines were a little harder to understand.
They're the same machines, Derek.
But the way they...
We don't understand the ones that are in there now, so you can't say that.
But, no, getting them to work the way they had their card reader set up and how you had to get it in there and then you had to do something before it would
Oh.
access your card. It was a different way they had that game set up, their game system set up.
It is crazy, though. You get further out west you go, it turns into nothing but casinos.
Because, like, back home, you just slid your card in and it knew who you was.
Mm-hmm.
When we went to the one in Tucson, you slid your card, you had to put your PIN number in to access that card. Or any kind of rewards.
Hey, let's drop this link if anybody wants to come up. Want to?
Yep.
Want to. Here we go. There we go. That's if anybody wants to come up. Where's Kenneth at? Oh, it's Christmas Eve.
He's with family, honey.
Yep.
Or church.
I keep forgetting it's a holiday.
It's a holiday. There's
It's
no
81 degrees. It kind of makes you forget that. You know, back home it was always cold and snowy on Christmas most of the time. I do
Or
remember
miserable.
some Christmases it was kind of warm and
rainy.
nothing like this though. 81 degrees. Well, almost turned the AC on today, but we didn't.
Yeah.
Doggies didn't really need it.
No, I had enough air to come through just right through the windows.
Yeah, because it was pretty breezy today.
Moosey.
What's Moose?
He's like,
Moosey.
yes.
What's up, Moosey?
But no, it's been fun here already.
Oh yeah.
I just can't get into the Christmas mood. I don't know what my problem is. I don't know. I just ain't.
I had it for a long time, actually. I like my favorite holidays: July 4th, Halloween, and Thanksgiving. I used to love Christmas when I was a kid. Then I got to be an adult. Realized how expensive Christmas actually was.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, but still, I mean, like,
It's for the kids, though.
I mean, like this year, putting up our tree. Well, Moose has done a number on the poor tree right now. You gotta see that poor thing. Look at it. It's looking pathetic.
They can't see it. You're
No.
saying, look at it.
I'm telling you to look what he did to it. He's got my strands took off. The garlands took off.
Yeah, I seen that. I lose every time Tammy wins. What I lose, though, usually she can play them slots. I'm a card guy.
I can't play cards.
They had a few of the card games going in
They're
there.
all
That's
automatic.
all out in the middle of the casino, too.
And they looked automated, like computerized too. I seen a few with dealers.
Those, yes. Those were the...
Blackjack.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Moose?
But the wheel. The roulette wheel.
Roulette.
Whatever it is. That looks automated. There wasn't nobody there.
Yeah. Yeah, because the guy was doing something and that thing would just spin itself.
Yeah.
Lucy.
That kind of takes the fun out of casinos. The human person ain't there,
Yeah.
I would say.
But I seen a couple other guys sitting at the card tables and then they put something down and then it would do something.
That was the blackjack tables.
Yeah, and then the other one had dealers.
They had
in it.
half the blackjack tables were going.
Yeah.
That was it. And then I don't know about any of the other ones.
Yeah, we don't usually do the card ones because I don't understand them either.
No. No, we pretty much slot players when we do go in. Well, barely, but that's about all you can do. In a way,
Yeah.
that we know.
They got a lot of pretty Christmas decorations in there, though. Beautiful trees.
Yeah. We don't know if you can video in there. We didn't take no cameras or nothing.
Yeah. We didn't want to get in trouble. You can't do that.
Yeah.
Because technically it's not a
No,
public
this is private property.
private property. They might not allow that.
Soda and coffee free, and
Alcohol.
Michigan alcohol is extra.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said when I seen, but I don't know if people running tabs got accounts or whatever. But I did see the lady. She walked over, handed him his drink, and then she walked away. So I mean, she wasn't even there for long enough for him to reach in and grab money out of the wallet or anything.
Yeah. But also, you could walk up to the beverage thing and they had a thing across and the lady would help you that way, too.
Yeah.
Hey, James Catnese.
Where?
Right there.
Oh, hey, James Catnese. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Another one of our members in Mobank for you bucks. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Merry Christmas back at you.
Oh, but you were talking
Might
about
be another member sneaking in
getting
here.
on,
Howdy,
the,
howdy.
on
What?
and off ramp, though. I held my own.
I'd see that. I don't know how. I'm telling you.
He
I
wasn't
had
leaving
Honey
me.
sideways. I'm telling you. Honey was sideways.
And that semi was coming right with him. Like, oh, this is going to hurt.
I mean, I'm like this, and I could feel it because I've got the brakes on, and I was like, we're hit. We're hit. All of our belongings are going to be strung across all of I-35.
The on ramp for the other one is like right here, and then the off ramp is right here. There's just a little bit of room in between, and you're supposed to go whoop,
Yeah, and a whole line of traffic coming off that on ramp,
Yeah.
and they weren't letting anybody in. It was like, whoa. Let's walk in, put $20 on blackjack. Either way, stay or leave.
But he started going, and I'm like, and I look over, and I'm already in the position to go in his lane, and this car flips around me.
This
Trying,
water got ice in it.
yeah. And then this semi's, I can't stop. The semi's dead on my tush. I'm like, well, I'm either going to hit you or you're going to fly through, one or the other. But I stayed on his bumper, and the guy squeezed between me
Hopefully,
and
you
the
got all
semi.
that on dash cam.
I don't know if I did or not. I should have. But the semi behind me, the guy squeezed between me and the semi. And I don't
Honey's
know.
dash cam quit like 45 minutes
I
after we
think
left
Jasper
out of.
unplugged it. You didn't make sure it was plugged in.
I thought you had taken care
I
of that.
did. But Jasper was up there.
Cindy played 25-cent slots. There's been. Are you ready?
Hello.
It always goes to that instead of.
You got to pick what you want. Hello.
There you
Feeling better,
go.
John?
Yeah, I'm starting to feel better.
That's
I
good.
felt bad for like one day.
Hmm.
And then after that,
Yeah, but sometimes that one day is all it takes.
yeah. Then after that, you still don't feel 100%, but you're, I don't know,
Yeah.
it's weird.
Did you have the big nasty, or was it just an infection?
I think it was just a cold.
Oh yeah, because you still got your taste and everything, right?
Yeah.
Not everybody loses their taste.
I know.
It could have been whatever is going around. I know there's a different thing going around, but
What is that?
Well, if that is an airplane, I hope he stays up. It ain't sounding good. Or it's that dude on that little motorcycle thing going through again.
No. That didn't nothing. It sounds like a paraplane or one of them parking lot vacuum cleaners.
It's dark out and I don't see nothing.
Yeah.
That sounds like a plane up in the sky that ain't doing very good. Oops. It's up above
That's our internet.
You bumped it. That's why. Don't touch it.
It's there it goes.
Don't touch it.
Whatever it was must have screwed with it.
Yeah. But we got in here 6:30ish last night. Watched Christmas.
Your Christmas movie.
My Christmas
We're
Carol.
watching It's a Wonderful Life tonight, though.
Nice.
And then we went to bed. So
Yeah. Didn't even talk to anybody. We didn't say we pulled in here and that was it. Took the dogs out, pulled the bed out, ate supper, watched the movie, and that was it. We were done.
we were going
Yeah.
to follow the raid parade today, but we couldn't because somebody didn't have their links pinned.
Oh, I noticed that after the parade. Oh man, I forgot to link the thing, the braid parade. We're in Oklahoma City, Mike B. Little town called Norman in it.
and a casino, Riverwind
Yeah, Riverwind Casino.
Casino.
When we got back from Danny's with Griswold Family Vacay today, I got a notification that Gypsies just finished and Land Cloud started. And that's how we jumped in there, watched most of his, and then I forget who was after that. We went in, Ron Sees America.
Mhm.
And then I got busy on checking Honey over and everything and trying to find a tire shop. We got a tire that's going bad, real fast. So I don't know if I'm going to change it or try to get somebody out here to change it. Because we got a spare, but I think there's 12 lug nuts on Honey.
Oh boy. Woo. You want little DeWalt jobs like we got.
Yeah, I got a
I
quarter.
know, but somebody wouldn't let me buy one when I wanted one, but we won't mention no names. Yeah, okay.
Sounds good, right? That's all right, because guess what Goofball forgot at home?
The air hose.
We got the air compressor, but we ain't got no air hose.
Oh, no.
Yeah. He was going to blow out the laptop. He's going to blow out the little appy cooler and clean out the fridge like we always do. And he's like, he opens it up, grabs the air compressor, and he goes, I didn't grab the hoses.
I did not grab the air compressor.
Aw.
Or you moved it.
No, I did not.
You were in
I
there
opened
digging.
it up and I stood back and I looked and I'm thinking, I don't see the air hose.
You left them at.
Crap, I left it at home.
Hey,
Need a
15
battery
minutes
impact
left.
with 20 amp volts. Yeah, I know. I have my big socket set. My,
Yeah.
1-inch drive or something
We had
like
to have
that?
that for my truck.
We used it on
Oh.
Lucretia's rig. Homer used it on Lucretia's rig last year.
Yeah, and you used it on my truck.
No, you're thinking the other.
Oh, the one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what we got is DeWalt battery impact driver. Those are great.
Yeah.
That's what we got.
But it's my
Cool.
outside dually on the passenger side. It's starting to look like an octagon.
Uh-oh.
Oh
And I
no.
thought I felt it yesterday coming in here. I was like, man, something don't feel right back there. Well, today I know before Danny got here, I happened to look down at it and said, "Oh man, that ain't too good." It may make it down to the campground, but I think I'm gonna while we're up here on this asphalt, I'm gonna try to get it changed here.
Yeah.
Yeah. To cater the whole thing.
Does it have is it a flat or is it just a bad tire?
Just a bad tire. It ain't flat.
I thought
It'd
that
probably stay together, but
thought you just replaced
I don't
those
know.
tires.
Oh, wow. 150 people. That's a big wedding.
Goes the internet again. We're in almost downtown. That should not be happening. But I got a bottle jack, and I got my big lug wrench. Luckily, it's on the outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got
And
a
when the
spare.
spare's brand new yet, it has never even been on here yet. Because when we back side and
That cat on the table.
side put black side roll on top. Of the jack. Oh yeah,
Cookies.
could do that too. Just roll up on the black on a block on the inside dually, jack it up.
Yeah, we got the.
Yeah,
Which
you
level
can,
is it?
Yeah,
yeah,
we got our leveler.
but once you loosen that outside tire, won't the inside tire loosen too, or no?
You know, I think you're right. Yeah. I think I've never messed with a dually. I'm not real sure,
Yeah,
but
I
I think
don't
you're right.
Yeah,
know.
I don't know. That's why I was asking. I didn't know for sure if it would or not.
Would make sense. Because the rims are universal, you flip them inside or out.
Yeah. Yeah, I went to physical therapy today. Then I went to Myers. That was a big mistake. That place was mob.
That was probably physical therapy alone.
Yeah.
You're gonna need more than physical therapy after that place.
Emotional psychotherapy.
Yeah. He
He
did
said,
his motorhome that way on the flat. Got me thinking.
Maybe you can. I don't know.
we've never had a dually. My dad never had one either.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that one truck wasn't gonna do it.
No, it's just.
Oh, we got to run our thank you ad. We're like 4 minutes late. We'll be right back as soon as I find it.
There you go.
Slow down, mama. Why you talk so mean? Good Lord, man, shit, it ain't what it seems. Got nice clothes, midnight shows, boogie down at the bar. Fiddle tunes and homemade booze, but it always goes too far. Shooting pool, cracker jack, take off now, and don't look back, but hey, don't you wanna play? Hold on, sugar. Why you
Everything on dualies. And the other thing I'm concerned about is getting them chrome covers off. Because
They had a hard time.
Yeah, they had a hard time getting them off at the last tire place. That was, well, these tires are going on 3 years old.
Yeah.
So it's
Everything fought them with tires on this thing. When they went to take the spare off, they had to fight to get the old spare
you're
off.
scaring me.
Hey, Griswold.
Griswold, family vacay, awesome day with you today.
Oh, that your video today on the raid parade was pretty cool. At graveyard in the road. That's kind of
That's
weird.
neat.
Ain't it though? That's man. I'm glad they won, but why couldn't a county
Move the road over.
even
Yeah.
by today?
Yeah.
You know,
They moved everybody else's graves. They should have left the graves alone.
well, they
moved the
were
road.
going to move her too until her son stood out there with a shotgun and dared anybody to touch her.
Yeah.
It looked like somebody busted their dang on oil pan on that thing too.
Yeah.
The way it looks.
Did you Google it anytime?
No.
Mm-mm.
Google it and look at what it. How the internet's being goofy.
We can close that out.
Yeah, hold on a minute. We'll show you what it looked like beforehand. Indiana's grave in the middle of the road. Oh, it's all nice and clean there.
Gotta do images.
Images.
The original one, what it looked like.
Oh, right here.
Yeah. Probably can't make it any bigger, can you?
Open image in new tab. I don't know if it's going to be.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, wow, it's big. Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
Here.
check this out.
So, what's that?
Share screen. This is what it looked like before.
Oh wow.
Wow.
And people were running into that and like wrecking. This fencing that's gone too. I think.
I don't remember.
And that sign is now off to the side. That's the sign that I got in my video, but it's off to the side.
Right. Wow, that's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, I that's just, why the county did that is beyond me. I mean, there was no reason they couldn't went around it. You would think.
Right.
Now the breeze is picking up again.
Feels good though.
All they gotta do is make a roundabout.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's head around about here.
Yeah, I swear your guys' town's the capital of them.
Knock on
Indiana.
wood, we haven't come
No.
across any because
Carmel, Indiana is the capital of the roundabout.
Yeah.
It is.
Carmel?
Oh yeah, that's
oh
right.
Lord,
Yeah.
Yeah. But Valpo's a close second.
Yeah, pretty darn
Trying to
close.
beat him, I think.
I think so.
I think Carmel just cheated and they put 2 per intersection though,
Yeah.
instead of just 1.
Yeah, it was like insane.
Oh, did you say I had to go in Green Mountain?
Yes, I did.
Oh,
You were blabbering again.
I hate roundabouts too. This is not London.
So far, we haven't come across any on this trip.
No.
That was when
If you come across a roundabout on an interstate, there's a problem.
Yeah.
you're the leader. So whatever way you go, that's the way I'm going.
We've been pretty much sticking with the interstates.
Yeah.
Although I have come across a roundabout on an interchange for 2 interstates, getting off one going on to another. And there's a roundabout up in Oshkosh, Wisconsin. It's a weird interchange, really weird. It's
We
like
got
a
a
state
travel trailer
highway to
sitting
an
over here.
interstate.
This guy sitting next to us is from Wisconsin.
Yep.
Oh wow!
Just pulled in today. Pulled
Yep.
in and shuttle bus met him right at his site. Picked him up and took him to the casino.
Yeah, we can call it shuttle bus to come pick us up.
Oh,
Wow.
That's cool.
But
Yeah, South Bend's getting a little carried away. St. Joe County's getting a little carried away with them roundabouts too.
Yeah.
We don't have any in Stark County yet,
you know,
but we will eventually.
Marshall County has the one
Yeah, they got one that I know
I know
of.
of right now. And that was in a stupid area too.
A place that didn't even need a roundabout.
Didn't even
Yeah.
no, there was no traffic light or nothing there.
Yep. The snow plows. Yeah.
Hey, there's a down
These
and under
people made them big
cruisers.
enough for snow plows.
Yeah,
Don't have trouble
they did.
with them. Merry Christmas.
We're having Australian weather for Christmas. Is what we're having.
Oh,
It's 81 degrees here in Oklahoma.
oh my gosh, I'd be
Well, no,
dying.
it's
I'd be
77.
so hot. I'd be like,
Yeah,
where's the pool?
I wouldn't be able to stand that heat. Not right now. Not after being in this. Well,
It's
it
not
was,
really a hot heat though.
it was almost 65 or
It was
55
50
to here.
something today.
It's
Yeah.
55 right now. They're saying.
I was gonna go for a hike, but we made cookies instead.
Yeah. Plus, they said it was going to rain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And my
Yeah.
physical therapist said not to wear my backpack.
No, that's how you hurt yourself the first time.
No backpack until after Christmas,
All right,
until
Andy,
after
you
New
have
Year's.
some more?
They're even double. That's how Indiana's getting
Where
the
is
double.
he?
Who?
Lucy.
Yeah. Yep, the doubled up roundabout.
He was up on the.
Moose is on the front seat.
I was like, oh my gosh, he's got out. Yeah, he called him. Now he's coming.
Well, I kept feeling the thing move, and I'm like, what is he after? Moose is hiding toys.
How do you
up
get a
front.
double roundabout? Go to Carmel. You'll see double roundabout.
Yeah.
As soon as you get off one, you're right on another one.
Yep.
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 You got what,
Crazy.
not this much between straight.
It ain't much.
We do have one
Has something to
double
do with the X.
Yeah, would
at 49. And
yeah, it's kind of a double, ain't it? Yeah. They're on 40.
That one by-
49.
Figure 8. Yep.
Yeah, it is kind of like a figure eight.
Mhm.
We got stuck on.
I
one
finally
big
figured
one.
that one out to get to Walmart. I just don't even go that way anymore. I don't know why I didn't think to go. No, not to Walmart, to Menards.
Menards off of 49.
I don't know why I didn't think just go
yeah.
down to Walmart instead of turning into Walmart, go the other way and go in the back way to Menards.
Yeah.
Not
Mhm.
easier.
Yep.
You know, only 20 some years to figure that out.
Being in.
That hotel right there on that back road, Jan used to work there.
Oh yeah, Holiday Inn.
Yeah.
You always go to the right on both of them. I think so. I've been to Carmel in a while now.
Yeah. It's.
Yeah.
We try not to go around Indy unless we
I don't think
drive
we've had
around.
Honey One roundabout at all anywhere.
That'd be scary. Some of them are too small.
Mm.
You'd have to take up both lanes.
Did you see the one Mike shared the other day? They no Pete.
Pete.
Over in Ohio, they live. I forget the name of the town they live in, but they got a roundabout that is just a dome. Well,
Wow.
once a month, these kids try to jump it, and they haven't been caught yet. Here we go. The internet's going goofy again.
Well, we got more people by us.
In the middle of
Didn't
the
do this at
roundabout?
all.
Yeah, right in the center was a big hump.
Oh,
Yeah, he showed a
geez.
video of their tracks where they've jumped it, and the cops haven't caught them yet. They're looking, but they got a pretty good idea who it is, but
Hmm.
they're not for sure.
Gotta catch him in the act.
Double roundabout and a 2-lane double roundabout.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that almost sounds like Carmel, Indiana, too.
Yep.
Mhm.
That's the first sign I've heard. They didn't go very far. What'd you do, Roy?
I didn't hear no siren.
Went that way. I just heard it. And he didn't go very far.
I think you're hearing things.
Might be a cop pull somebody over.
I think you're hearing
You're
things.
squishing me, dude.
I think you're hearing things.
No, I heard the siren.
All of ours have 2 lanes.
I just hate
all of
getting
ours
on
do
them
the two
and then
lanes.
trying to get off of them.
I think they do too.
Even this one down at
You got
Heaven.
one that went the one there by Menards. Don't they have 3 lanes?
I don't remember too.
It's 2-lane all the way around, but there's so many like other
Offshoots.
offshoots in other
Yeah.
lanes. Yeah.
Yeah, there's arrows pointing like every different direction.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Confusing.
right there by Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, right by Chick-fil-A.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 2 lanes. But
Is
you
it
got
two?
you got coming off from Menards, you got that ramp, the other little highway there, and then another street, and they got an arrow for doing this. If you want this lane, if you're going in the other lane, you need to be in this lane arrow. And I'm like, I don't like going that way no more.
Oh, the really messy ones on the north side of town, where Kmart used to be. Up on
Yeah.
Calumet. That's a 5-way.
I haven't been that way in years.
I'm trying to
They got-
remember where Kmart was.
Wait.
They got 5 roads coming into a 3-lane roundabout.
Old,
Just about.
old 49 going towards the drive-in movie theater.
Now I hear sirens. Oh, they're over there.
Man,
Yeah, they got a 5-road roundabout there. That's a mess.
No, that'd be
Yeah, I don't think I've ever been to the Kmart that was in Valpo.
no.
Stupid
I
internet.
I used to go with my sister-in-law.
yeah, they got a Starbucks there now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, towards Kmart down.
Yeah, Kmart's gone.
The Kmart in South Bend now is a Menards, I believe.
Hmm.
I think so.
Yeah, we were just there before that. Maybe that'll work.
Yeah, they got arrows going every which way. And the people that are supposed to yield don't yield. They just
So
come
it says we're on the wrong side of the road. Just saying.
Mm.
He brought that blanket from up there. Now he's put it there.
Oh yeah, because they drive on the same side as
Uh-huh.
England. Ah, I
Yeah.
forgot, yeah.
There's Naj. Howdy, howdy, Naj. Merry Christmas.
But yeah, I was like, and then
Yeah, I miss
before
Kmart.
we left, me and Tiana went to Valpo, and she got.
I wasn't that sad when Kmart went away. What I was sad about was the restaurant they had inside Kmart when they did away with that.
Oh
Yeah.
They had the best grilled cheese.
They
You
had
know,
good chips too.
Yeah,
I thought we had another rig coming in.
the one in the
Well,
port
last-
restaurant inside of it.
We went to the fair. Where was that at? And they had a freaking 16-inch or
Oh, it's
freaking like
Crown
3
Point.
foot long grilled cheese or whatever it was.
Lake County Fair. They had like a super huge grilled cheese
Yeah, it was like
sandwich.
Freaking 3 foot long or longer. It was
It
big.
was huge.
Man, that sounds good.
I always used to get their subs there at the Plymouth.
I had a deep fried grilled cheese once. That was pretty good. They called it a deep. Well, it did have a hamburger patty in it, so I guess so. But it was actually a deep fried cheeseburger. But to me, it was more like a deep fried grilled cheese.
Mm. I like grilled cheese.
I love
We
grilled
had
cheese.
ham and grilled cheese last
Oh
night.
yeah, grilled ham and cheese sandwiches.
Yep, grilled
last
ham
night.
and cheese last night.
Naj, thank you very
Dad.
much. Naj.
Merry Christmas.
See, I never look at first. I always jump to the pretty pops.
I didn't.
Mhm.
just-
That is a. How can you tell?
There's no sticker. It'll say super sticker.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much, Naj. It's pretty pop time for Naj for super chat right
Super
there.
chat.
Oh, yeah, I was muted. I was like, oh, I didn't mute myself.
Mhm. Go
Go
back.
back to chat. Thank you so much.
Mm.
Starting a ham and a smoker tomorrow. Man,
We're doing
I
ham
wish
too.
I'd have.
Yep, that's what we're doing tomorrow, too, is ham.
banana smoker.
Nope, it's already been cooked.
Get over fire, but we have a fire ring here. So
No.
You got a fire ring there?
no, I said if we had one, I'd break out my
Oh.
stuff, put a ham over it, and cook over the fire.
You can make one.
I don't
Yeah.
think they would like that.
Yeah, they would probably
no, they might get kicked out.
Pizza bread.
pizza. I love pizza bread. I love pizza.
Yeah.
Pizza sounds good right now too.
No.
Mm.
No, we just ate
Ranger's
smoking some ribs tomorrow. Oh, we got ribs.
Ooh,
Yeah.
yum.
No, I love ribs. That's my favorite.
Mhm.
That's my number one food.
We're out of
Pork or beef?
gas for a grill.
I know it.
Which ones, pork or beef?
Oh, the pork
Either.
country style pork ribs.
No,
Yeah,
I like the ribs
got-
off the bone.
Yeah,
Oh, you like the baby back ribs?
I like
Okay.
baby back ribs. That's
yeah,
my
those
number
are good
one.
too.
Mhm.
Rib tips. I love rib tips.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Not just
yeah,
like ribs,
you gotta.
but
I gotta find a good rib tip place.
They make her killer.
We got one here, but it ain't very good.
Yeah, they've all the ones that we used to get around South Bend area and that they're more gristle than they are anything.
You got it
Yeah,
done by your mom. Them
Yeah,
rib
no, them were
tips.
some good rib tips.
At that
huh?
barbecue place
Yeah.
Steve took us to. They got the rib tips, and I took one.
Everybody baking ham.
Oh, you do got Outback Steakhouse gift card to use.
yeah, I got two of them. I bet you we go tomorrow, they wouldn't be busy.
I bet you they won't be open tomorrow.
Probably not.
That'd be the way it goes.
Honey and me, another member. Howdy, howdy.
Hey.
Merry Christmas Eve to you too.
Hello, honey.
She's up in the cold,
Hey,
frozen
there's
land
Mr.
of
Kenneth.
Canada. That
Hey,
poor man.
Kenneth.
Hey, Kenneth. Howdy, howdy. No, it's Papa.
Oh, it's Papa. Yes, we
Ah.
did.
Oh, yes. And they were along with us, kind of. It was Amy, Rayleigh, and Papa on like a Facebook chat. We walked up on Griswold, and he was talking to them on a chat. So we
Says,
got
hey, looky who I got
Yeah.
here with me.
Huh?
we had fun. We had a
Yeah.
lot of fun today.
That's cool.
And tomorrow we're spending Christmas with Weekend RV, they invited us over to their place tomorrow.
Yeah.
And I didn't dawn on me, but we spent the Christmas with them last year.
Yep.
Oh wow.
Out in the desert.
Yep.
Yep.
Out in the desert.
Yeah, they were out there before
We got
Christmas,
rain
'cause they were
coming
out there
in.
for Thanksgiving.
Mhm.
Yeah, we did Thanksgiving with them and Christmas last year.
Yeah, cat. Ooh.
Oh, she's not in my cookies.
Yeah, she better not be. Yeah, she made like freaking 8 dozen cookies.
Yeah, I made chocolate chip cookies, and then I made
White chocolate chip with white chocolate
cherry
with
craisins.
cherry craisins.
Oh,
Let's see. Where's he at right now? Let's see.
Who's that? Santa?
Yeah.
He was over the ocean
It's
just a
gonna
little
be
bit
fed,
ago.
fed and wined him over. Nice.
Yeah. Down under cruiser done got him drunk.
Yeah. Too much eggnog.
I guess our grandsons today been really after Mama to put the cookies out, and she kept telling him, "Gotta wait till nighttime."
That ain't gonna open.
Get her.
And Isaac kept saying, "No, ho cookies now," and he wouldn't let her eat them. Remember?
Yeah.
So he won't let Mommy have any. She bought extra cookies, but they can't have any until Ho
When are
gets
you
it.
putting our cookies out?
You ain't getting no cookies.
How you know I was getting them? It's for Santa Claus.
I ain't making him none either.
The only thing he can come down on ours is the stink pipe. We don't have a chimney.
Yeah.
Ooh, that'd be a stinky Santa then.
Well, we do have a refrigerator vent.
Yeah.
Yeah, we ain't got no chimney. We got a refrigerator vent and 2 stink pipes.
Santa's got wheels on his sled this year.
Yeah.
It's pretty green here.
We got another rig coming in.
That's what it sounded like, but I ain't seen the dude. I was looking for him earlier.
Yeah. We don't. You're gonna have to get in and use a stink pipe, get in and Going Green Moms too.
Yeah.
What crazy cats? Crazy cats.
You tried the Mountain Dew Ginger Snap today. I almost bought some of that at Dollar General last week just to
Huh?
try it.
I don't think I'd want to try that.
No, he didn't like it, remember?
That's
I didn't
right.
try it. I didn't try it.
You buy a whole 12-pack and then when you
Nope.
start trying to drink it
I
like
never
you do.
knew anybody had one.
Yes, you have to have a stink pipe. You got plumbing in your place. Place. You got a stink pipe. It lets your
Yeah, it lets all the stink out
yeah, that too.
from your water tanks,
And it lets your
or at least it should.
it avoids your pipes getting like vapor locked too.
Yeah. I know even the house here has one.
And some of them are just even under the kitchen counter with a cap on them.
Mom and
Don't
Dad's
even
house
go out
has
through the
one.
roof.
Mom and Dad has that one that went through the roof.
Yeah, most of them are through
Yep.
the roof. I always put them up through the roof.
Yep.
You have to leave a window cracked open for Santa.
Mhm.
Some call it a vent pipe.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't have water tanks. Yeah, you still got to have the vent pipe
You gotta have ventilation for the sewer
or
part.
stink pipe.
It's
Yeah.
a vent pipe for your sewer. Otherwise, it'll start backing the smell up into your house too.
Well,
Yeah.
the P-traps take care of that.
Yeah.
That's what a P-trap does, is keep water in there to keep gas from coming back up the drains.
All right. The
Off to
down.
Christy lunch, so stay safe and yeah, it's lunchtime over there.
Mm-hmm.
Has to be vent or water one to flow.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, because like our water tank that we have in the back of Bobby, if I forget to take that
Vent thing.
the vent off of it, it's when I pump it into honey, it starts sucking the inside of the tanks.
Oh yeah.
What are you doing, Lulu?
Stretching.
You doing yoga?
Says I'm awake now. Yeah.
Get rid of this thing on cough, I'll be doing all right. It's the only thing that's lingering on.
You didn't do a live last night, did you?
No.
No.
Yeah,
We didn't do one last week either.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we went looking.
He
Okay,
wasn't
Lulu.
feeling up to it.
Oh, last week there wasn't no way last week.
this week
And
I
then
wasn't
this week
feeling
you
up
weren't
to it.
feeling
I've
up to it.
got it now. I started in on it yesterday.
But you only
Or
feel like
yesterday
crap for one
morning.
day, and then after that, all you get left is like stuffy nose and cough. And
Yeah.
The moonshine.
I
Better
came
cure the
home.
cough.
I should have left you some of my apple pie.
you should have. Actually, we got some dang
Oh,
on.
my goodness.
Get that dark chocolate.
Dark chocolate. What?
The dark chocolate one up there in the window.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Your little
It's,
shot glass.
Probably got a vent cap on it. Going green, Mom. That looks like a
Ain't that
cap.
what you're looking for? Oh. Well, we was talking about moonshine. He was like, "Oh my God!" So yeah, I figured you're getting up to get some moonshine.
Oh, yeah.
You change your mind on me all the time.
And your
I
other
think
pipe
I'm
is
gonna-
probably hidden in walls.
They tuck them in your walls.
Yeah, you got a vent pipe. They're all them trailers got vent pipes. Paul S. Vines, howdy.
Merry
Christmas.
Yeah, we got the Mountain Java sipping cream.
Yep.
You drink up. Yeah.
Mountain Java's fine, but that dang on
Banana pudding.
banana
moonshine.
pudding and freaking electric orange can go in the garbage.
I like the banana pudding.
I don't.
Good.
Oh, I love
Drink it.
banana pudding.
Not
it's
banana
gotta be-
pudding.
Oh, I might like it too.
I say, yeah, you don't really know. What do
Not
you want?
banana pudding moonshine. Ugh.
Oh, it's good. Banana pudding moonshine's good.
Oh.
Hey. Oh, he's got that thing around his neck.
What's
How'd you do that?
Now my cousin brought over, what was it? Some kind of moonshine with the fruits in it. I can't do floaties.
We did that.
No, they bought it for you. It was
Oh, that's
had
old.
cherries in
That
it.
stuff, yeah.
Oh, the cherries, yeah.
Moonshine is made under the night of the moon. That's old mountain hickory or what old mountain stuff or whatever that
Yeah,
is.
with the
That's
cherries
it's
in it.
all whiskey's moonshine, but
Yeah, I don't like floaties in my drink. I couldn't drink it.
this,
Everybody's
is
like, well,
like this is like
We made it.
Bailey's.
hmm
yeah. See, and I didn't bring it. I made elderberry and I didn't bring that
that's still in the house.
Where's it
That's-
at? I'll go get it.
in the garage.
Oh,
You might break your neck.
That
trying to get
stuff's
them.
hard to make. Messing with elderberries
Mhm.
I've never had that.
Elderberry wine.
because they're so small, they're just tedious
Yep.
to mess with.
Hey,
I
That
like
Charlie.
was a picture of Eric B. Howdy.
I've had elderberry wine once. My dad made elderberry wine one time.
Well, we made a bunch of
Years
wine
and years
once.
ago.
Watermelon wine was good.
Yeah. Did you know in the state of Indiana you're only allowed to make 5 gallons of wine at a time?
Okay.
We had more than that going.
Yeah, I had 55 gallons and a cop walked up on me. He's a family friend though, but he just I said, "That's my bucket, the rest are my buddies."
I'll have to remember that.
Yeah, unless he was wrong, which he could have been, because he wasn't very bright as a cop to
Ooh,
start
so would
with.
you keep scratching?
But he brought over. He was the dare officer in Stark
Yeah.
County, and he brought the kids over some dare stuff, and he thought I was running a meth lab because we were
Oh, wow.
5-gallon buckets and we had the
In the
tube and
bubblers,
everything.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
And he says, "Roy," he said, "I'm going to ask you one time, and I want an honest answer." I said, "What?" He says, "What's in those buckets?" And I said, "Wine."
Wine.
And he says, "Wine?" I said, "Yeah,
Oh,
making
wine.
wine."
Yeah.
And he says, "Really?" I said, "Yeah." So he walks over,
Carmen, Merry
cousin
Christmas.
Carmen over on Facebook. So he walks over and looks,
5 gallons per container.
and we had 11 because she worked at the bucket factory, so I had 5-gallon buckets like forever.
Mhm.
We had 11 of them in there.
And so we had 11 of them going. So
Wow.
55 gallons of wine. We had tomato wine, grape
That was good.
wine, and
Watermelon.
watermelon wine. And then we took
A
what was
suicide
left
mix.
of those little mixtures, combined them all together, and we called them the suicide wine, like the suicide drink we used to get as a kid with all the little bit of fountain
Oh.
drinks in them.
Yep.
Yeah, so we called that the suicide wine.
Mm-hmm.
They're 5-gallon buckets going green.
5
Mom.
gallons per. Yep, 5 gallons.
After New
Yeah,
Year's,
they were
my
just,
mom
5-gallon
cooked
bucket
mixed
with. They were probably
strawberry
4
blueberry
gallons.
wine.
hmm Yeah, her mom makes wine. She's got a wine corker and everything.
Yeah.
We used mason jars.
And some of it wasn't wine; it was more like a bourbon.
Oh yeah, strong.
Yeah, we got some of that
Oh
too.
yeah, that's some down the
Yeah,
basement.
somewhere along the winemaking process, we done skipped that somewhere.
It's basically,
Yeah.
it's basically cooking sherry.
Man, we
Forgot about him.
we had a blooper with the wine. It was a good blooper, but it was interesting how it turned out. We had a New Year's Eve party in 2007, and that's the year it started out with no snow for New Year's Eve, and then we got like 2 feet.
Yep,
And
I remember that.
well, we had a party, a New Year's Eve party in our garage. We had taken a cooler and we put
It was mine.
two of each. So we had we had 8 jars in this cooler. We got so drunk in the garage we forgot about that cooler, and it got covered with snow. Ice inside of there melted. It turned into a big ice block somewhere along the line. When the snow finally melted later on,
Hi, honey and me.
yep, good night. Somewhere along the line, throughout later on, a few months later, I found that cooler. I opened it up, and it was a big block of ice with all the mason jars inside that block of ice.
Oh, you made ice wine.
Well, the wine itself, we shook the ice. The wine itself never froze. That's how high the alcohol content was.
Wow.
But what it did, it made every one of them clear as water,
Huh.
Wow.
and it was a little bit smoother too.
Hmm.
First Christmas without any kids home. Vanilla Gypsy and Vanilla Gorilla. Ours
It's a
always-
weird feeling when
Yeah.
you're the first one with no kids.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It sure
We
is.
only
Yeah,
had one,
because
I think.
we would
Yeah.
do ours Christmas Eve
Yeah,
just to
that.
get them all together, and then on Christmas
So,
Day they did their own thing.
Yep.
Over.
Made Applejack too a lot. That was fun to make, but that kind of, if you don't do that right, that gets explosive.
What's that tomato wine taste like?
Very sweet, like
Nothing like a tomato.
Huh.
Really?
you could kind of taste a little tomato, but it was
Nah,
more like
yeah.
a cherry tomato, the sweet cherry tomatoes.
Huh.
That's cool.
I liked it.
You-
I like
you-
watermelon too.
Oh, I love
We're invited
watermelon, so I know I
anytime.
would like that.
Yeah, the watermelon was good.
The tomato wine was our biggest seller. Once people found out, we had people coming over. Went, hey man, we want some of that tomato wine.
Mhm.
Wow.
You
So
figured
that was
would-
the one we went through
Yeah.
the fastest.
Yeah.
Because everybody was making grape wine and watermelon wine around us. I mean, we were the
Right,
only
that's-
ones that made tomato wine.
Yep.
Now I watched Moonshiners the other night, and now I know how to make champagne. So
Oh, that's-
Mhm.
I don't like
Good
night,
champagne.
Char's got to head out too.
Good night, Charles.
Good night.
good night.
Oh, she's got a
We got a
premiere.
premiere tomorrow.
I've been I'm all day. A little bit. The older ones are gone, and the youngest staying at grandparents because we have gathering there tomorrow.
Aw.
Yeah.
I think
Wow.
all our family's done with their gatherings now.
Yeah.
We're having
We're
a
having
Christmas,
Christmas party.
day at her mom's on New Year's.
We always have it Saturday after Christmas.
Yeah,
should
didn't you
have
postpone
fun.
your other one though?
Well, we were thinking that we might have to postpone the January 1st one.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you was postponing one that was this week.
Because of quarantines, my sister's, her whole family's got,
Hey, Charlie
Okay.
Grace Adventures.
they all tested positive. They're sick as dogs over there.
I went and got tested, but mine was negative, so.
Yeah, our daughter and son-in-law ended up with it.
Our youngest one
Our youngest daughter that lives in the same house never got it,
tested twice negative. They said you had a
but
sinus.
she got a sinus infection though.
That's because she don't listen to mom. She
Yeah.
got allergies like me, and she don't like taking her allergy pill.
Yeah.
So when she don't take it, she gets sick, and this time, instead of just getting over it, it went into a severe sinus infection.
Yeah.
Horse pills, as she called it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yep.
Charlie Grace Adventure says they're done. She took her family for a ride in her, I forgot what it's called, the Holly Jolly Adventure van.
Mm.
That was a cool picture. 5 out of 6 of my siblings are coming back into the wedding. My family I don't know. Oh, we used to
but-
have big Christmas gatherings, but
Well,
we
my
don't
family-
anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how. When
We
last
used to
time
have
you
big
were at
Christmas
Mom and
party,
Dad's
Christmas
house?
Eve.
The way we see it, we've done a lot with the family since we've been together. This is the first 2 years that we've actually done anything on our own.
Yeah.
We've done a lot with our kids and everything, but it's our turn now.
Yeah.
They can go off and do their, yeah, we miss them, but hey, it's
Mhm.
if we didn't get her out of Indiana, her health was at severely risk in the cold. I mean, even when it got cold there, she couldn't hardly breathe.
Mhm.
When who was exposed?
John.
Oh,
They tested her negative. She tested twice within
Mm.
14 days of each, and it was ended up being
and
a sign
with
of
her
wow.
working at Bailey's, I think she's got a heck of an immune system for working at Bailey's to start with.
Mhm.
flu
You can
season.
put that arrow right on John's head.
And John's not necessarily been exposed, but
No, I ain't been exposed.
because we weren't around my sister for like a week or so.
No.
But
I ain't been. I ain't
Hey,
been
Lane,
around
go
them
on
whole month.
adventures.
oh,
Hey,
I
how
was
do you-
around them.
Yeah, but you deal with truck drivers, though.
Yeah, I
you
do.
got truck
Yeah.
drivers coming
So
in and
you've
out
probably
every
been
day.
exposed and not even know it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Could
They
be.
could be a carrier and not even have
It's
symptoms.
like we tell our
Yeah.
daughter, she's dealing with customers over the register. I said, you know how many times a day you've probably been exposed and you don't even realize it?
Yep, that is true.
Yep. Wow.
Well, like me, I don't.
Did you
I
see
don't-
they lowered the quarantine down for the health workers?
Yeah, I seen
Yeah.
that.
They did it. Tiana could only quarantine for 10 days, according to where her work is. Bailey said
Yeah.
they lowered it to 10 days now.
Yeah. They lowered it for healthcare workers to 7, I think.
Yep, 7 of them for healthcare workers. And they said if it gets too bad, they can lower it even more for the healthcare workers if they get a shortage on workers.
But yeah, she's tested. This is like the 5th time she's had to be tested for it because
I ain't been
she was
tested yet.
exposed to it.
You have
Yeah.
twice, 3
No.
times, 4.
Them boogers, I've been 4 times now. Up the nostrils.
I never had a test for it yet.
Me neither.
Mine had
We're
one
probably the
just
only
before.
2 that hasn't.
Yeah.
Parker Hospital. when I first
Probably.
went in, when it first come out, I went in. I was having an asthma
Yeah,
attack.
get this. This was before it was really in the news.
The doctor, the nurse comes in and goes, "I gotta do a flu test on you." All right, I've had a flu, where they just barely swab your nose. Oh no, that woman dug for gold.
Oh
Then
my
he
god.
comes in, I need blood work and we need to do an X-ray. And I looked at her for the flu. I said, I'm not running a fever. This is an asthma attack.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, they ran all that on me. Well, they sent me home with steroid, cough syrup, antibiotic, and a different inhaler.
You're right,
Wow.
Going Green Mountain. I would lean more towards the kids than I would your sister on a cash register, just for the fact is our daughter's on a cash register every day. But when our kids was in a public school,
They were
Mhm.
sick all the time.
somebody in our house was all the time sick, all the time. And
Oh,
and
yeah.
it
The
wasn't like
schools
that.
are like germ passageways,
Yeah.
pathogens.
When we would keep the kids out of school for like a week
Like
to get
that.
rid of the thing in the house, everybody would get better. The minute they go back to school, one come back sick, and then everybody gets sick again.
Yep.
What do you
But,
see over there, Jeff?
You looking out there? You hear the cows?
No, they went in for the night.
They went in for the night. But yeah, she's like me. She's got allergies. Well, she don't like taking medicine. Well, it bit her in the butt this time because she got a bad sinus infection.
Nostrils.
Choose wisely. I look for rapid testing, so it is the bottom half inch of the
Yeah.
Nope. Everyone they've done to me, I swear they've dug for gold.
When I went in for that problem that I had, my boil on
His
the butt,
butt problem.
You had the rapid testing.
sure
Yeah.
they was going to test me then, but they never tested me in the emergency room.
Huh.
Wow.
Parker got me. Oh my gosh, I can't think of the
Plymouth, no, Knox.
Plymouth got no.
South
Parker up in Arizona. Plymouth. Now you get me. Parker got me. Flagstaff one got me. The Plymouth one after I went in through the ER and I was in the room. Then they swabbed me in my room. I'm like, you already put me with the general public. You're a little delayed there.
Me too.
Yeah.
Gorilla, I'm afraid I might punch the nurse if they shove something up my nose and it hurt too bad. I'll just
Yeah.
react.
And then I had to have a swab for my breathing test. So I've been swabbed 4 times.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wore N95 today when I was running around everywhere.
Yeah, even though we've been vaccinated, we're still wearing a mask.
Yeah, I figured it.
I don't want to get the
I don't want
crap.
to get all the other
No.
crap that's floating around there either.
No, you got the freaking that one kind of cold that's going around. I think that's what we got.
Yeah, I think that's
Rhinovirus is running rapid for a while too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because I got it, and 2 days later, I think, or 3 days later, Dustin got it. Then, like 3 days after he got it, you got it.
Yeah.
It only lasts for like a day, but then for the next week or so, you feel like crap. You don't feel bad.
Feel
but
like you just don't want to do
you
it.
just
then.
feel bad.
We got masked from, I don't even know what yours is that now.
In my purse, I believe.
No, the one for Daydream.
Oh,
We had Daydream about Nice Things mask we got from him.
Yeah, RSG. Yeah, that's been bad too.
I was on board with the mask thing until I vaped through it.
Oh,
But that don't mean the mask don't work though. That just means this mask doesn't.
yeah.
No.
See, I was wearing an N95
I have one.
hospital like mask.
I have one that has the ventilator holes on the side.
But the way we see it, if people want to wear a mask, let them.
My little
Yeah.
But we know
sister-
people that ridicule other people for it, and we don't agree with that.
Let them do
No.
whatever they feel
Just
makes
because I'm on immunosuppressant medication, so I'm like extra careful because I'm on a
I'm
medication
asking
that lower
you.
my immune system.
What-
Well, that's it. If you don't want to get vaccinated, don't get vaccinated.
Yeah.
You don't want to wear a mask, don't wear a mask.
Yep.
But
Yeah.
if you get sick, don't
Don't
complain
cry
about
about
it.
Your choice.
Stay.
You know, we make sure
Stay.
we wash our hands after everything,
Right.
hand
Yep.
sanitizer.
Yep.
I don't
Right.
even use a hand sanitizer like I was using. I went back to being normal
Washing your hands though.
because hand sanitizer was kind of scaring me a little bit.
My
like-
hands were
Yeah,
dry.
you can be too sanitized.
That's what I was afraid of because
Yeah,
I got that ulcerative colitis,
Hey, 5 times better
yeah.
looking.
You can be too. You can be too
That's
sanitary.
and I was killing all the good bacteria in my gut, and then somebody, I think it was Backroads,
Wow.
Backroads Nomad.
Wow, Eric B.
He had mentioned about over sanitizing, and I got to looking into it, and yeah, you can do that. And we were going crazy with the hand sanitizer.
Yeah.
Well, my hands are so dry.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dry 'em out.
Yep.
Even more.
See, that's the problem I have with the mask. What Going Green Mom put. I vaped through
Mhm.
mine.
Hmm.
I mean, and
He drawled through and exhaled out.
then Suburban Florida said something one night on, I think it was your live or Destinations Live.
Mhm.
That thing escaped from a level 4 lab. How do they expect a cloth mask to stop it?
Yeah.
And that got me thinking too. I was like, yeah, so you need the night, like you said, the 95s.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
It's got smaller particulate size screening.
But yeah, I put
I
it
was-
on to make people happy.
Yeah.
We got to go into places.
If it's required.
But I feel like a bandit because it's like,
No. Men with beards wearing one looks like they need a bikini wax. Never been allowed.
That'd be me.
Hey,
goofy.
it's after a certain time.
But they're not required out here or nothing again yet.
Mhm.
It's up to you to wear them if you want.
Yeah, they're
to.
not required here
And
either.
it should be that way. It should be that way. Like
Yeah.
my cancer doctor told me, and it blew my mind that he mentioned a dog turd because I felt like that with marijuana, because government outlawed the research on it. I don't care if it's a darn dog turd. If it's got medical properties, it needs to be researched.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Well, my cancer doctor said that about a dog turd. And I never mentioned a dog turd, my philosophy dog turd to him. And because he asked me about the marijuana part, if I did it, it helped me with my cancer. If I felt it helped me with my cancer. And I says, well, it's supposed to. He says, do you feel like it does? I said, I think it does. He says, as long as you think that, he goes, I don't care if it's a dog turd. You pick it up and eat it if it makes you think you feel better.
That wouldn't happen. Or I'd be going,
Yeah.
Yeah, they're doing some medical research now again with the psychedelic mushrooms.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're already legal in
There's some-
Colorado and Oregon, I think, now.
There's some good
recreational use.
medicinal properties for them. They're finding for people that have mental illnesses and stuff.
Schizophrenics.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's the amount that you
Yep.
consume.
You're-
Is what it is.
in the 60s, in
Sugar
the
pills.
70s, Nixon, I think it was Nixon, shut them down totally. They
Yeah.
had made all that progress with schizophrenic people with the
Yep.
mushrooms,
Yep.
and the government just put a dead stop to it.
That's
Imagine
because
how
it was.
far we'd be today if they wouldn't have done
That's
Oh, I
because it was
know.
helping.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
couldn't, the freaking pharmaceuticals couldn't get their
Yeah.
hands in on it.
Yep.
That's why.
Sugar pills, Landcloud says.
Mm-hmm.
But that's, yeah, I mean, that's, I don't know. That's how I feel. I don't care if it's a dog turd. If you think it's going to help you live, then you need to do whatever you need to do.
Yeah, you do it. You do
Because it's
what you
all, a
think
lot of
works
it's
for
in your
you.
head.
Yeah.
And yes,
Hmm.
I don't mean like crazy being in your head, that
Yeah.
it ain't working, but you think it is. But your mental mind, if you're thinking, you can think yourself sick,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
and so you do whatever it takes to make you feel better.
Yeah.
And like he told me with the cancer, he said, "You think that's helping you? You keep doing it."
Well, your back doctor told you that too.
Yeah, that land cloud. That's what I was trying to say.
I
Right,
need his back
Put it right
doctor
there.
then.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I think a lot of this, in my mind, I think it's what a lot of these are, because people are wearing the wrong ones.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Think this one is, now he made it where you can put the filter inside,
Uh-huh.
and it,
Yeah.
it's two layers of cloth.
Yeah.
But I seen a video on Facebook. The guy vaped through his mask. Well, I grabbed my vape pen and I did the same thing,
Draw it in,
Mhm.
exhaled out.
and I was like, "Wow!" And that virus is supposed to be
Oh,
smaller than
no.
the tape.
No mushrooms for this chick.
I can't believe they put them legal as recreation.
That would be
I
awesome.
don't-
Yeah. We should do that
What's,
sometime.
South
Go
America.
out doing some paranormal stuff. That would be awesome.
But down in a part of New Mexico, there's a little part of New Mexico that has a frog.
I'm
You
not
pick
looking
his
at
frog
it.
up and lick it. It's like eating a mushroom.
Yep, I ain't
Yep.
licking a frog either.
No, I don't
I
like
look, I
a
get
frog.
bored on my tongue.
You wouldn't know. You'd be off in some la la
I'm
land
not
somewhere.
licking a toad either. Forget it.
I seen Mary's dog try to eat a toad here in our yard and started foaming at the mouth.
Yeah.
I'm not
Lulu.
gonna do that.
We don't know what kind it was. Yeah, you.
Oh,
We had
Mm-hmm.
her on a chain at the house. She was always an inside dog, but we put her out on a
On
dog
our
table when she had to go.
We didn't see him.
We didn't see these mushrooms.
Pass on the frog.
And they were kind of
mhm.
big, wavy, and
White.
kind of orangish, white.
Oh,
orange,
boy.
And
white.
she
Yeah.
came back in the house and she was tripping.
yeah.
We didn't know what was going on. We thought, well, man, we're
I mean,
losing
this
Lulu.
dog is like
Oh no.
She wasn't foaming, wasn't getting sick. It
laying
was,
on the couch.
she had a
going,
grin on her face. I mean, she was, hey.
she was done. She was literally baked.
Then she wanted back out. So
I will pass on the
we
frog.
took her out, put her back on the cable. Same thing happened.
Finally, I put her out and noticed what she was eating.
It was the third or fourth time. Lulu kept wanting right back out. As soon as this stuff would wear off, she went right back outside.
I go give you some more.
And Becky takes her out. Lulu runs right to that mushroom and starts eating.
Didn't take me long to get rid of the mushrooms.
Mhm.
She comes in, she's tripping. And Becky says, she's eating the mushrooms out in the yard.
They knocked them all off and everything.
Oh, man. She loved it. She's like, oh, I want more. Take me out.
The poor thing was so disappointed when she went back out to her potty zone and there wasn't no more mushrooms.
She dug where they were at. Like, where'd you
Oh
put them?
my
Where'd you
goodness.
put
I
'em?
dug them up and everything.
None of the other dogs bothered her. She was the only one to
Oh,
figure out the, hey, these make me feel good.
She was wanting to know what y'all did with her dealer.
And that mushroom's never been back there since.
I dug them up. You gotta
Yeah.
get to their roots or their
Leonard Duke, Merry Christmas. Howdy, howdy. Thanks for coming in here. That's a channel we don't know, I don't think.
Leonard Duke, hello.
Hello, hello.
But yeah, it was that was bad. I come home from work. I had to stay over or something.
She was doing a Stevie Wonder.
Yeah, and I'm like, what'd you do to Lou? I don't
Her
know.
eyes. I was like, yeah.
Glassed up. I said, what'd you do to my dog?
I said, man, she never left the farm.
But he didn't look. He'd just hook her on the cable, and he'd come back in the house and grab the next one so he could swap them back out.
Mhm.
And I took her back out, and she went right for that
Well,
mushroom.
they had
I'm
a
like, oh,
Chihuahua
no.
eat mushrooms too. There was no maneuver there. It was in between us and the neighbor's yard. That chain link fence on where we had honey parked. It was
Yeah.
over in that area.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And man, we got lucky though because some mushrooms kill a dog.
Yeah. Yep, they will.
yeah.
I got an itchy foot.
Certain kinds.
But yeah, I killed her mushrooms. I dug up the
She was
ground and
mad
everything
for a while.
because I didn't want to take a chance of them coming back up and
Yep. she
getting a hold of them again. But my dog was fried. That's the only way to put it. She wasn't feeling no pain.
Sometimes I think that little jerk down there needs a mushroom or two. Yeah, you
mellow them out a little
Yeah,
bit.
mellow them out some.
come on.
Well, when we go back into Indiana, I have a clinic he's going.
I thought you
to.
said you was gonna give him a mushroom.
No.
I was waiting for that.
Mr. Moose is going to be finding the neuter scooter area.
Yeah.
Hopefully
I don't
that-
think it's too late for him.
Well, they can still get
No.
cancer back there, so I want them removed.
Well, that, but I mean, as far as that,
Mookie.
what are you
Aw.
tired for? You act like you did something.
Come here, Moose.
I wonder if she didn't say she gonna bring him to Jan and John's house and get mushrooms since we know all about the mushrooms.
Here, raise your head up. There.
Yeah, it was bad.
What?
Lulu on them mushrooms.
Actually, I don't think you need a mushroom. I think you need marijuana. Lay you back, dog.
Yeah, there's some mushrooms, man. I want to find, but I don't think I'd touch them if I did find them.
Yeah.
They're pretty popular in Arizona, though. There, Colorado. They're legal in Colorado, and I believe Oregon now too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I want to do some night hiking and find them ones that are freaking glowing in the
The
woods.
glowing
Oh,
They're
mushrooms.
like,
are cool.
I don't
They
know
got-
if I want to touch them or eat them.
no, I don't think I'd want to
I
either.
just want to see them.
Just to look at them now and get a picture.
Make
Yeah.
glow in the dark.
Yeah,
I ain't making glow in the dark poo. That's
You ain't one of them
nasty.
glow in the dark mushrooms.
Oh,
I
we
bet
didn't find
glow in
out.
the dark.
Flying squirrels glowing under black light.
yeah. Flying squirrels glow pink under black light.
Yeah.
I've only
Black
seen them
pink.
in the daytime.
What?
Flying squirrels. First time I saw it was on my cousin.
No, they're nocturnal. I didn't know that. I thought they were.
Yeah,
In the
'cause
daytime?
you go out there,
If you
you can go out there and shine a black
flashlight,
light around, and they will
they'll
glow pink.
glow pink.
We had two at the house, but I
They
didn't
were
see them.
fighting over the nest.
I didn't
think.
see them this year.
Hmm.
But I remember as a kid seeing them in the daylight, in the daytime.
Yeah.
And then we didn't see them for 20, 30 years.
That's the one where was it Jasper didn't know what he was looking at as it was flying.
Well, me and Jasper was outside one night, and I'm standing. This is when I still smoked. I was standing there smoking a cigarette, and this darn squirrel come out of the tree at me. I didn't know what it was because I hadn't seen one in years.
Hmm.
And it went up the maple tree next to me, and I couldn't find it. I was like, man, that looked like a squirrel. I'm like, no, not at nighttime. I was thinking maybe it was a bat.
Yeah, those two.
And I catch it every now and then, zoom, right up to that tree, and I never could find it.
Huh.
Well, one night I stood on the front porch on the inside of the house, and I was standing there smoking a cigarette, and I was looking where that squirrel come out every time before I knew it was a squirrel. That time I caught it. It came right at me, went right up that tree, and I seen it gotten in our security light. It lit up like crazy, and I was like, that was a flying squirrel. And then here come another one right behind it.
We do have bats.
Yeah, we have bats over
Yeah.
there. Bats, they
Yeah, bats
got
are
bats.
awesome.
Yeah.
I like to have a bat box
His
out.
son accidentally caught a bat in a fishing pole.
Yeah, fishing at night.
Like the
Threw his
one that
pole
was
out
under
and took a
shutter,
bat,
remember?
chased his line.
Up in the upstairs. The loft bedroom up in the shutters where the one bat was staying.
oh yeah.
I told Om, I said, leave him alone. He ain't hurt you. He's eating the bugs.
What is Gypsy doing?
What
don't know.
is Gypsy doing?
I think he.
He's this thing with the black. Morale's glow in the dark with a black light.
That's what he's saying.
I'll try it out.
I didn't go in there and pick any this year. I should have told you guys to go in there again. If
We
we're
did.
not
We
back
didn't
this
find
spring,
any. We didn't find any.
4, 3, and 2.
Did you go back over in our spot?
Yeah,
we didn't
we
find
found
any.
one,
Oh no, we got one.
and it was already halfway dried
Dried
up.
up.
It was a big one, but it was halfway dried up.
See,
the
that's
only
what
one
I was
found.
getting every year too. For not every year, for a couple
Now,
years,
last-
because our neighbor said, "Oh man, this is the gold spot, the gold mine
Now,
for all of
the
the
year
world."
before that, we got over 50 of them in one
I
day.
know. Yeah.
That's weird how it does that. Area does that like that.
It's really
Yeah.
handy.
Because
Because this year I went out there and I found 3, and that was it.
Yeah, and I eat them.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All mine. I didn't even share them.
Just don't pick up them cactuses that are out there.
Oh, hey, black
Oh
shirt.
my goodness, yeah, there's a bunch of prickly cactuses.
Got a bunch of prickly pear cactuses out there. Don't
Oh,
pick
yeah.
these up.
In that woods we do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't ever remember coming across
Dakota,
any.
Dakota and Brandon, our neighbor boy, got into them.
Yeah.
That's a mistake. Don't get into them.
Nope.
I did.
Well, they were playing Western out there or something, and one of them, I think,
Lay down.
fell back and landed on one.
Ow.
Mm.
It took me like 2 weeks to get them little things out of my freaking fingers.
Yeah, Brandon got it on his backside.
Oh.
Just
He's like,
Tracy
hey,
had
look
to,
at this.
take him in.
It's a cactus. I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't touch that if I were you.
Yeah, I will never pick another one up barehanded.
It's spammy. But our boy and our neighbor boy would always tromp through there, and they were building a fort, and for some reason Brandon fell back and he landed on one.
What are the
Tracy had
ones
to
that
take
they
him
make
in.
steaks out of? The big, is it cauliflower mushrooms?
What they? Oh, when they do your
Oh,
steaks,
portobello.
Portobellos.
mushrooms.
portobellos. I love those. Those are what you deep fry too.
I like any
That's
kind of
what
mushroom,
They
really.
bring. We had friends that would bring those. I mean, these things were huge.
Those are
We'd come
cauliflower.
home and they'd be set, the cauliflower mushrooms.
Yeah.
They're saying they're portobello.
Oh, those
Oh,
are
you
the
said the
sheep
kind-
heads.
Oh, those are sheep
Or hen
heads.
of the woods.
Or hen of the woods.
Hen in the woods.
This is also,
Yeah.
yeah.
But
they're
we cut them
brown.
and make steaks out of them.
Yeah, you can do that. Yep.
Yep.
They are good. Fried in
Yeah,
butter and
those. I
garlic.
like those.
Now my mom would make
Those are one of
mushroom
my
gravy
favorites.
out of them.
We'd come home about once a day and have
I
one of
had-
them sitting on the front porch of us waiting. One of our friends had found it or something. Bring it over.
Wow.
Here, either give it to your mom or you can eat it. 'Cause
We
my mom-
found a lot We found a lot of
Yeah,
that
we
this year.
did.
We found so much we had to leave a lot of it.
Yeah, we did.
We probably left 5 or 10 pounds. in
I
one
do like
spot.
those.
Spot, yeah.
We froze a lot of those too.
Yeah,
That's what we did,
got a
too.
lot froze up.
Parboiled and then froze them up in
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
pound
Did
bags.
We fry 'em up.
We blanched them.
Did we?
Yeah, me and mom blanched them and then put them in freezer bags.
I was
Yeah,
thinking
you gotta-
just sliced them up and throw them in
Yeah.
a freezer bag.
No, you gotta like
I went over
parboil
to
them.
with
Yeah.
mom with the 3 heads that Neil brought over because he didn't want them.
Wasn't too tough.
Oh,
And
I
we
remember the
blanched
3.
them. We had
Yeah.
3 big heads of them. And I
Yeah.
went over to my mom. I said, "Mom, we can't. I'm the only one, and he'll eat it, but the kids won't touch mushrooms." Mom
They
goes,
were-
"Well, that's what we were gonna." She cut them up,
Let's do
blanched
something
them,
real quick.
freezer bagged them.
They ate them after they were fried, though. They liked them.
Yeah, they like
Yeah.
them fried,
I'm
but
gonna
they
stop
wouldn't eat
the cam
them.
and
They just wouldn't eat them at first because they had to work mushroom on them.
Yeah,
You can still talk.
They were selling those mushrooms, those hen of the woods, down at the Golden Horseshoe Flea Market
yeah.
for $15 a head.
Wow.
Man,
People were buying them up too.
I remember. See, what was Bernarkis?
Yeah, Max.
They were giving $50 a pound for the morels.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
morels are out of sight crazy.
Yeah, that ain't unheard of.
No,
I've seen them
they're
going for
crazy.
$80, $90 a pound.
Yeah, I heard they were higher yet this year. But,
Yeah.
Yeah.
well, Greg Wireman offered $100 a pound.
Yeah. I don't think
Wow.
Papa did anything, Kenneth. Did you? I didn't see Papa do anything.
We didn't say anything, Kenneth.
No.
Mm-mm.
He came in and said hi.
Out. He came in and said hi.
Yeah.
That's it.
What are you looking for?
Looking at that picture with you of the mushrooms.
Hmm.
And make sure that's what they're talking about. Which I'm almost sure it is.
Yeah, they're white.
White?
Yeah, the sheep head.
Yeah, they're kind of like a gray brown.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Dirty white, yeah.
Yep. Now, if you find the yellowish orange ones like that, those are chicken of the woods.
Yeah.
You eat those
They look
too.
like that, but they're real bright yellow and orange.
Orange color.
Those are very good in chili
Yeah, I
or
didn't-
something like that.
Sure we are.
Yeah, Kenneth, we didn't see Papa do anything.
No, Papa was fine. Papa didn't do anything.
No.
Nope.
Unless he's thinking he might have. Well, no. Well, yeah, Kenneth's a moderator unless he accidentally blocked somebody or something. But that we
Nobody-
all have done that. So.
I haven't heard anybody say
Yeah.
send us a message they got blocked.
There's a pheasant back.
CR View, Merry Christmas. Hey, I got your text earlier.
There's more down here, but they're not. The freaking picture ain't coming in.
No.
There's some inside the pot right there.
Yeah, but that ain't what I'm looking for.
Red-headed Riding Hood, one of our members. Howdy, howdy,
There's
howdy.
more.
Merry Christmas back at you, Red-headed Riding Hood.
Man, those are
Yeah,
morels.
there's nothing.
And pheasant back.
I started watching her cemetery video today, but then we lost the internet for a little bit.
Yeah.
It wasn't in the window. I thought it was.
Yeah, we would have got a notification somebody was blocked.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, or timed out. And nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, he didn't do anything.
Yeah, he didn't do nothing.
Your part come in? Or no, you just ordered that,
He just ordered it.
Yeah.
It's going to take us a little bit to get it in.
especially in holidays.
Yep.
That's kind of what's going to kind of screw us on this tires. The holiday tire shops around here ain't opening up till Monday.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
Christmas, that's why.
Yeah.
We might just
Mhm.
get it down
Yeah,
there and
picture of you holding two of them.
Mhm.
maybe you and Mel can get one off and take it in and get it swapped out. You know? Oh, that breeze feels so good.
It
Yeah,
does.
you got the real heat down there.
That
Yeah.
does sound weird to say in December. That breeze feels really good.
Yeah.
There, we're at the end of December.
I don't care. It was 81 degrees here and it was beautiful. Not hot. It didn't bother my breathing.
Uh-huh.
That's what Dr. Bartu said. If I wanted you to live, to get you out of Indiana and get you to Arizona. And he
Yeah,
was
that's
right.
what I'm looking for, though.
It only took 3 or 4 years to do it, but he was right. I got
No.
to say that.
I went in the hospital in 2007. It took us more than that to get me out here. Right after Mom died, I ended up in a week in hospital on that mask.
I thought it was 13 you were in there.
2007 after Mom died.
Oh,
But I was working.
he did
Wow.
receive that part. Wow,
Sweet.
cool.
So that's a good Christmas present, huh, Kenny?
Yeah, I wouldn't have expected that till at least Monday.
No.
They must have thought somebody needed it right away for Christmas.
There's no
Pardon
bum
my
on
memory
that.
of
So.
inside of a GM steering column, and Kenneth educated me on it.
Merry Christmas, CR view or CR view.
65 degrees where Red was at. Yeah, I seen that on Facebook today.
Nice.
81 here.
These days.
81 with beautiful. Well, killer breeze for a while.
Yeah, I almost
Almost
turned,
took Danny out.
turned
door.
that AC on.
Our door flew back.
Yeah, our door flew open in a breeze.
Oh wow.
We had this snap thing that keeps it back, you know.
Hey,
Well, the
water,
wind got
water.
underneath it and popped it off that and
About took Danny out.
closed it. We were standing right there. Wonder, howdy, howdy, howdy. Want to hear something weird with our Abbey Cool that I can't figure out?
Huh.
Got 4 batteries over there in that cabinet.
Uh-huh.
Killer solar today.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't try it on that though. But we plugged the Abbey Cool into the 4 batteries, and it runs for a while. But then it get a code that it's drawing too much, so it shuts down.
Oh
and
wow. That's weird.
then it resets itself and starts back up.
That's weird.
But
Huh.
the darn thing will run on the Jackery and not
Not give a code.
any issues or
Oh
anything.
wow.
So we're not sure if it's the outlet we're using.
So I got the Jackery up there with
or
the
the
Abbey Cool
solar
plug.
guy or security guy.
Security guy.
Shut
Well, it was yellow. I don't see
I don't see it either.
it. It has disappeared. You'll find it when you don't need it.
It just popped up on my freaking memories this year, too.
Calm down.
Okay, back to that.
Yeah.
So I plugged the Abbey Cool into the Jackery, and the Jackery is plugged into the 12-volt socket where the Abbey Cool was plugged in at,
Uh-huh.
and it keeps up. The Jackery stays 100% charged. This solar stuff is weird. Let me tell you.
Oh
I
wow.
think plug-in up there, to be honest.
It might be. Maybe that plug-in's not
Land
getting enough.
Cloud wants to know about our meetup with Danny. It was awesome, Land Cloud.
Yes, yeah. I'm telling you guys, you ever get a chance to meet Danny? We didn't meet Landon because it was casino.
Yeah.
Kids aren't allowed in here.
He'd had to
Oh,
stay in
yeah.
your area.
Yeah, and
I'm gonna get close to it now.
anybody ever get a chance to meet Danny from Griswold Family Vacay, don't pass it up. Don't. The guy's just what you see on the internet.
Uh-huh.
Um,
Oh yeah, I gotta
great
get
guy, great guy.
supposed to check in on that state park for the Branson meetup.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Hoping Santa will leave him with Jackery. Tall order, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. But now I'm thinking that we may need 2 more Jackeries that size, and just run the 2 Happy Cools on the Jackeries.
Ah.
I don't know, this makes sense. Maybe
could
the
be a-
wire. The
could
only
be a
thing I
bad
can think
outlet.
of is the wire that I got going to the 12-volt socket may be too small. For
Might
it.
be too thin wire.
Ah, okay.
That'd be the only other thing I can think of.
Chicken.
You
Bless
sneeze
you.
for
Are
me.
Yeah.
Are you allergic to Oklahoma?
Moose ran into some dead flowers this morning. About sneezed his
Uh-oh.
foot off. I don't know what he was thinking, but he went full throttle right into it and just started
Oh,
sneezing.
Kenneth's down there. He's,
Yeah. Sorry, Kenneth.
Was you waving?
I see the hand. Like, hey, I'm
Sorry,
here.
Kenneth. I have to look back. Oh yeah, Kenneth running up here.
Here you go, guys. That's what that part is.
There's
No,
2 parts in
this-
that. Where's the
this-
gear? Oh, the gear's
Yeah.
at the
No,
bottom.
This
it's
gear,
not.
this is the gear right here, and then
Carton
this
on.
is, and then this is that. This is the rack,
Yeah, pull up a chicken, show them chicken.
and
Then.
you got your screw and your pinion gear that's inside that steering column. That's it.
There's Red. You ready?
It's called an ignition rack and sector gear sets. What that's called.
Never heard of it until you got a hold of me that day, and I went to looking for it for you.
Yeah, every one of them. Back years ago, this thing used to be made out of metal. Back years ago, now they're all plastic.
Hmm.
It's got teeth on it, and if that thing wears out, then that's when you got to replace it.
Yeah, and you got a Chevy truck, John.
Yeah.
That's what that is.
Is it?
That is a GMC. It fits a GMC right there. General
What is it? What does it do when that thing goes out?
Your ignition won't. You can sit there and turn the ignition all day long, and you won't be able to get nothing.
Oh,
See,
okay.
what that does is it connects to that steering rod inside that steering column. It connects inside that steering rod inside that steering column, and what it does, it closes that contacts in there on that, and it
Okay.
helps turn your starter and your ignition and your solenoid to turn your motor over.
Oh, okay. Yep.
So that's for the van.
The truck.
It's for the truck.
This was hard to find.
Huh.
I had to do a lot of research to find it. 'Cause
Wow.
LMC truck didn't have it. I called Dan Chuck, they didn't have it. I called Napa, called O'Reilly's, nobody had one. So I had to do.
Dang it.
I told these people, I said, how do these people that's got these older cars? I know people personally myself right now. I can call a guy up right now that's got a 50 Plymouth, got a 68 Ford Falcon, got a 40 tractor, and he's restored every one of them. And I'm thinking, how in the world do these people that restore these old cars, how do they get the parts? Because
All I wonder is that Rome Rock.
somebody's got to go somewhere to get them parts.
Yeah.
Get some more.
Well, the
I
first
even
one
tried the
found you-
GMD. I even tried the GMC dealer.
The first one
I
I
even
found
tried
him
the
was
GMC
for
dealer.
you got what yours had tilt steering,
A
right?
Mine's got tilt wheel. It has to be tilt wheel, and this is what that
Yeah,
is.
yeah. Because the first one I found you said wouldn't work because you had tilt.
Hmm.
It has to be tilt wheel. Yeah,
What year is it?
76.
Oh wow.
Oh, wow.
These things go all the way up.
Yeah.
They're even in the 90s and that.
2000.
That's
Mine
why I
was-
found out
Yeah.
when I was looking at for
Mine's
that
a
part.
2006.
Yeah, yes. Well, see now, all these are out of all these are made out of plastic now. So if them teeth wear out on that plastic here, that's when you either gotta buy a whole new steering column, or you're gonna have to
Yep.
figure out where to get this part at.
Yep.
These
Well,
things
Red,
don't
that was a
hardly
great
ever-
cemetery video today of what I seen of it before I
Yeah.
lost the internet.
What?
Yeah.
Which
You
one?
lost
I
internet.
was watching your cemetery video today.
I have a couple cemetery videos.
This
The
was
one I put on Facebook, that's an old one.
yeah.
Well, it's from November 20th, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I was watching.
Yeah. I put my makeup on and put my dress on to do a video with the dog. But we're just here by ourselves, and Gladys went to New York for Christmas. So
You're still in Illinois, aren't you?
yeah, I'm watching. Look, we're on the big TV. Can you see? Cut all my most of my stuff out of my RV. I'm probably gonna try to sell it and look for a van. So yeah, I'm just chilling.
So for us to get a van, we have to sell the dogs first.
Yeah, you need that room. You need that room for them.
Especially
Really
with
get
the
the
8
teardrops
pounder.
again.
If we had Moose could do van, but not them other two.
They're too big.
No. Lulu would probably get sick in a van. It's
Aw.
weird in a car. Now we don't know if she still does this because she has not been in a car since then. But before we got the rig, we always used to take her for rides in cars, but she'd get sick.
Oh.
She's claustrophobic.
We think she's claustrophobic and not
Ah.
motion sickness.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because that stuff didn't work. She'd still puke.
We thought we were going to have to leave her in Indiana
Wow.
with the kids. We got her in the rig and we took her for a ride in the rig. Didn't phase her a bit. She loved it. So
Huh.
that's what we were thinking. She's claustrophobic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even the medicine, the Dramamine or whatever,
Drama bean.
Dramamine,
Drama.
Dramamine or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever it is.
Benadryls, nothing would help her.
No.
That's what her vet said. She's claustrophobic. It's
Yeah, he said it's not motion sickness with her. She's
Because-
claustrophobic.
We'd get her in the car and she'd already start drooling and it wouldn't even be turned on.
Huh.
She loved to roam and
Yeah,
bum.
she
She's
loves
just
that.
claustrophobic.
Blue
So you
drink
put her in the
rolls,
rig,
something
she's got this
terrible.
rig to
It's
run.
right here.
Watch it.
Yeah. He
So-
watching us on the TV.
She's fine in
Jasper
the
and
rig.
Moose from day one, they've been
They're bums.
Yeah, they've been able to ride. But Lulu's- I thought for sure I was gonna have to leave my dog back in Indiana.
But she does
It would have
fine.
killed her though without me
No,
around.
the vet told me that one dog treat I could give it to her in the car.
They wanted you to knock her out
No,
completely.
I could give it. It helps calm
Knock her
nerves.
out. She'll be just fine.
Hey, weekend RV in. Howdy, howdy. Can we see you tomorrow?
Seen them in
We
a
missed them.
while.
Something fierce.
Hello.
Yeah, it was something at TSC I could get, and it was in a treat form. It helped calm her nerves enough to ride in the car.
That's what she would do. Want to wonder? She would start drooling like crazy.
We wouldn't even have car
Gladys
stuff.
got him hemp.
Wonder.
Yeah.
Hello.
Those hemp things that I don't really know. I think I did try it when we had a thunderstorm because he
Oh, the
he
thunder
hates
shirts.
it. He
You know what? To
hates
cure
it.
them of the thunderstorms, take them out to Arizona and in the summertime and camp in all their national forest out there.
Mhm.
All the gunshots out there will cure. Jasper used to be scared to death of thunderstorms. When we camped out there and all them gunshots, he don't mind storms anymore.
Mhm.
Yeah. Try
Yeah,
finding a undershirt for an 80-pound fat boy.
I
Now that-
rehomed my little dog.
Daisy.
Well, I
I
didn't
still
mean
look
to
for that
get a
picture. I
dog.
can't find that picture.
It was a rescue fail.
I know what's in
She
here.
was a Maltese, but she was so nervous.
No.
Yeah.
So I ended up rehoming her, and it was hard, but not as hard as I was attached to her, but not. I mean, I was okay. I don't know. I was letting a lot of things go, and it was. I feel like she's in a better place, and she'd be more happier than being in one place and staying in Georgia than going all over with me. And everywhere I go, there's dogs and Blue. She'd been with Blue before. I had Blue for 5 months because I ended up being quarantined with him during COVID. When Gladys came up here in January 2020, and then I kept Blue till she got settled in. And then he was supposed to come up here in March, but then COVID hit, so he didn't come back up here till May. So I had him for 5 months.
Yeah.
And I'm getting close to it.
So,
Still looking for that mushroom picture.
Oh. But yeah.
I did
hate
find
that.
one.
on
I did
Instagram,
find one though, Roy. If you want to look at, if you want me to share that one picture with you
What picture?
Oh, the mushroom.
of the mushroom.
Zero.
This here's that yellow one I
That's
was
the
telling you.
chicken of the
It's the
woods
chicken of the
mushroom.
woods. I'll show you what
Yeah.
they look like. Those right there.
Is that what she ate?
No.
oh,
Those
No,
grow on
they were
trees.
smaller.
But it was like that.
It was the same coloring, but
But it was like reddish, pinkish on the ends and mainly white.
hey, Mary Jones.
It might have been
Mary
chanterelle.
Jones.
Could have been a chanterelle. It could react to a dog differently.
Yeah.
It very well
Hmm.
could be.
Well, they're smaller animals and high
Yeah.
dosages.
Yep.
Yeah, because I think these are only like yay big.
Did you do that or I do that?
I did that.
Okay.
I figured you were done. Maybe not.
Maybe not.
I'm still looking for them dang on ones though. There they are. I knew I had it. I knew I had it.
Yeah, that burns me up. And you know you got a
Oh,
picture and
yeah.
you can't find it.
There it is. That's the chicken of the woods.
Now, how do you make you?
Oh.
Sheep
Wait a
heads.
minute.
Don't touch them.
The little layout.
Ah, that's how you do that.
There they are.
Yeah, they look like brains.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind
They
of
do.
Those are the ones you were talking about, Roy, steak mushrooms
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
those are good. That's one of our
And looks
favorites.
awful happy, like she's holding two brains.
All right, now you need to go back to the screen with all of us.
I don't remember how to do that. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Come on, it ain't your first rodeo.
There
Okay,
you go.
excellent. That's the first time I've done that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, my mom and dad, my mom would take it if they got skinny. She'd just blanch them and freeze them.
We were going to try to make the RTR and the Schoolie Palooza, but we'll probably get out there about the time they tear the big tent down. The way it's going with us right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know
It's
either
rain
now.
out there right now.
If I'll
we
make
get
it
a lot of
out there
rain
in
up there.
February, maybe,
Uh-oh.
but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't want to be. The Big Ten ain't that big of a deal.
Mom,
to
Daddy,
me.
living free zip code list. Merry
Merry
Christmas.
Christmas.
Howdy, howdy.
No, I like the little shops around it. Little hippie
Yeah, Jeff,
store.
I
That's
got
my
some in the
favorite
freezer
one.
now.
It's all the hippie dresses, hippie purses. I like that one.
Hello, Mary.
Oh,
I'd have to make a bunch of little happy mushrooms and little VW buses and take them out there and sell them.
You'd sell out.
My little
You
glass.
would. You would.
I don't know if
Sun
anybody.
catchers.
I don't know if anybody looked at Lily Gypsy Child's latest video, but you need to check that out if you ain't looked at it already.
oh, I'm so behind on everybody's videos. Sheesh.
Oh,
That-
it's
that-
great. Yum.
That's a good video, and not because we're in it or
No,
anything.
it's cool.
She did it's a really cool video.
It was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Jeffrey, Jamestown baseball commissioner. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Yeah, that's Jeffrey
Resendez.
Resendez. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Merry Christmas, Jeffrey.
Yeah, Merry Christmas to you.
Merry Christmas, Jeffrey.
It looks like they're
But
rain made it
We-
there.
Yep.
We're working our way there, but if we get there, we get there. If we don't, we don't.
Right.
We'll be around that area, more than likely.
And next
But
time we
once we
kill it,
decided
we
to
gotta
slow
put
down
some
and
in,
move this every
that
2
mushroom.
weeks, it's who knows where we're going to end up now.
Yeah.
And now we got this tire issue we got to get taken care of. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Until we get down by down south or
So I've got to get some weight off this side of Honey and get some weight over
well, it
here.
means you gotta take this furnace out. You gotta get a gas line cap.
Mhm.
Oh, want to
Wow.
wander? That sucks.
Mhm.
Set on her phone with her phone in her pocket jacket.
And sit on her phone.
I'm
with it
surprised
in
he
her
hasn't
hand.
lost his in the toilet. Where you stick it in the back pocket.
You were off grid in Slab City, if I remember right. She was in Slab City for a long. There he is. I've been wondering where you've been. You ready?
Hey, Mary.
It's Mr. Train Man.
I don't like taking the train. I don't like that at all.
Oh, you really? We we didn't think you did, but
No. Ha!
there's a
No.
guy on Facebook that looks just like you that's taking the train all over this country. And
I know, right? Yeah, that guy's an imposter. No,
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. No,
Trains
it's,
are overrated.
no, I know, right? But no, it was way too far to drive to my brother's house because I'm on the east side of Minnesota. He's on the extreme west side of North Dakota. So I wasn't
wow.
about to drive out here. So I'm here. I got here at about 11 a.m. this morning. I'm scheduled to leave here at about 7 p.m.
You live
Central
where I
tomorrow
want to
night.
live.
how long did the train ride take? I forgot.
This one was about 13 hours.
Oh wow.
Wow.
I bet it's
And-
beautiful. Though.
As long, it's mostly in the dark. So
Oh.
it was pretty beautiful when I was sleeping. I loved it. That way, when I woke up, I was about another 2 hours down the line because I slept for 6 hours. But
So you
in
say the
2
back of your eyelids were sexy, huh?
yeah, but no, it was weird. Last night I slept for 6 hours, but in only 2 hour increments.
Oh wow.
Wow.
I don't know if I could sleep on a train.
So it's
I
like you
usually
don't sleep
can.
at all.
I usually just take some melatonin and I pass right out. But tomorrow I have a sleeper, not only for that, but I will, if they're on time, I will have a nice big juicy steak waiting for me.
Hello, Melnetti.
Nice.
And then on Sunday morning, before I get back to St. Paul, I will have some railroad French toast and bacon.
Cool.
That sounds good, actually.
Yum.
Yeah, but no,
the
it's
reason
nice.
I don't think I could sleep on a train is I'm just afraid I'd miss something.
Yeah.
I know, me
Yeah.
too.
In what's nice is back in Minneapolis, St. Paul, my car is in secured, climate-controlled parking ramp, and it's only $13 a day.
Not bad.
That's
that
not
ain't
bad at
bad.
all.
No,
Uh,
A lot better than
Jeffrey's
the airport.
cousin's not doing good. He needs prayers.
Mm.
Yeah.
and it's neat. Oh, sorry to hear that, Jeffrey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure we're subbed to him. I've heard
He
that name.
doesn't do any content now. He's on Instagram a lot, but he doesn't.
Oh, okay.
He's just a supporter. That's awesome.
He's
Yeah.
a big supporter of anybody, of everybody in the community. He's into Disney, cruising, RVing.
Wow.
I mean, you name it. He's in.
There's Able Veteran No Man too. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
We welcome anybody, as long as they like, or even think they might like our content.
Yeah.
We're not just a channel of one thing. We do a lot of different things.
Yeah.
We need
Yeah.
to do
I like
some
that glass word.
good collaboration
Oh,
videos.
That's all her. It is all her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Jan's an artist. And I'm not just saying that because we're friends with them. I've never seen dogs done like that. Of course, I've never seen dogs really done in stained glass before, but I mean, you can actually tell. You've seen stained glass with stuff in it that you can't tell what it is.
Yeah.
Right.
Yours, you know what it is.
yeah.
Stay tuned for a lot of birds coming up. I got
Oh.
Cobb's Angel.
Yeah, we got D Cobb's Angel. We got to do.
Gorillas are-
That's what she
it's
wants.
Heaven.
She's the one
Which
that won.
channel are you guys up there in the middle?
We're
That's
here.
Adventures in the
Adventures
Heartland.
in the Heartland.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
It's one of those, I hear names all the time, but it's like, who? I don't see
Right.
the face behind the
Yeah.
name all the time.
Right.
Yep.
It's
I'll be
insane.
subscribed and then I will try to go back later. I don't always, I know they say like, go watch a video, leave a comment, and I don't do it like all at one time. And like,
Right.
they were ones that I was subscribed to, and then I went over there and watched you do the pickle
Yes.
class.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And, yeah, it was really.
Yeah, Lily won that. Well, Lily's got that on her latest video.
Yeah.
Still put up. I didn't get the.
Actually, yeah, yours is, where is it?
it's still
I
in its
see it right
box,
here.
safe and secure.
Steak.
Yeah.
Safe and
As
secure.
me and Moose has been fighting over this tree this year.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Like
bet.
I said.
Over here, Jeff.
Oh,
After they cut the tree.
Oh, I've been on to the cats about our dang on gifts today. We
Yeah.
Moose
I
got
put ribbons on
ornaments
them. And they
on.
were
put ribbons on them, and now they want to freaking eat the gifts.
Oh, that's pretty.
yeah.
Jan made that.
Jan made it. I won't.
Oh
won
yeah,
it.
Over here.
yeah. The poinsettia.
Oh yeah, the poinsettia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
It
just
is
now got
made.
my backpack out with all my threads.
It's only missing the
Right.
camera.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, that's beautiful.
That one there
She
turned
is-
out really
she's-
good.
Don't give me the puppy
Right,
dog
Jeff,
look,
over here.
guys.
Go.
Well,
Booty
what's fun on
eyes.
What's fun on this trip, even though I'm only gone for a couple of days, I took a couple, probably about 4 pairs of clothes as just as a safety net. But about 75% of my suitcase was stuffed full of gifts for my 9-year-old niece that lives out here.
Moon over Miami. Howdy, howdy.
Moving over Miami. Wow.
I figure I gotta do the right uncle thing. I don't see her very often. It spoiled the hell out of her since I don't see her.
Yeah.
Yep. You got to do that.
Moose, leave him alone.
And then this morning it was so icy out here when I stepped off for a moment in Minot, North Dakota, which is about halfway through the state. And we stopped at about 8 a.m. in the morning. I slipped and fell right on my side.
Oh.
The train attendant was all worried. It's like, dude, I work for the post office as a carrier. I'm fine. I'm used to falling.
I thought it was style.
I just gotta live it up now because it's, as you guys know, when you get older, if you fall, it's a death sentence.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
That's why you got to practice falling now.
I'm doing
Yeah.
therapy on my shoulder from backpacking from not this year, from last year
Yeah.
incident.
Yeah. Well, that's like she was all worried because I put my forearm down before I fell. It's like, no, when you're falling, that's what you're supposed to do. Because if you want to break anything, you want to break your arm, not something in your chest.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, not necessarily, Nick. I broke a rib once, and the doctor looked at me and says, "Just be glad you didn't crack it." And I said, "What? Would that have been better?" And he says, "No." He said, "If you want to do something to your ribs, break them. Do not crack them. When you're breathing and
Yeah.
it's cracked, it causes all kinds of pain." He says, "Now it's
Yeah.
just floating around inside you. Ain't gonna cause you no issue."
Yeah. Well, no, that's why, Roy, I put out my arm because I'd rather break my arm than break something on my ribs.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, I've never broken my wrist or nothing.
The only thing I've done,
is the only thing.
the only thing I've done is I tripped in the woods when I was like 10 or something, and I smashed my face on a tree.
I maybe broke a toe.
I broke my little toe so much it looks like Fred
Oh
Flintstone.
no!
Well, able veteran, we'll be thinking of you. Hope things
Yeah.
get a little bit better there for
Oh
you.
my goodness!
Yeah.
Oh, no.
We had to start ours off the deep cycle battery, and they barely will start a car.
And something to keep in mind too, I just learned this about a month ago. Not a month ago, like 2 weeks ago, from my brother who's a diesel mechanic out here and knows everything on batteries. If your battery goes dead and it gets cold multiple times before you get it recharged, just replace it. It's not worth it anymore.
Yeah.
It's done for.
Yeah.
I tell you what, I've learned about batteries. Deep cycle does not mean deep cycle.
Yeah.
People think you can run them deep cycles all the way down and then recharge them. No, 50%.
No.
That's it.
Yeah, well, it's nice though. It was only $240 for changing out the battery and also getting a new battery and recycling my old battery.
I need to find out where a boat battery's at.
It's in the breezeway.
Okay, it needs to be in the basement.
I know.
Yeah. What's neat is I just had a remote start put in. I can control from an app on my phone, so I can lock my car. I can lock my car from here.
We can't do that. We got to reach in and unlock and lock.
Yeah. Well,
Both
at
our
least you're
cars
not.
have window cranks.
Yeah, Roy. At least you're not Flintstoning your car.
No, we had one of those.
Yeah.
I sold it to a meth head. And I told him, I says, man, this car is not long for the world. Well,
Yeah.
it was given to us too, and there was no floorboards. The car was about to rust in too.
Oh my
There's a
goodness.
little
Geo
Spectrum,
Oh yeah.
early '90s, I think it was.
Yeah.
And it spent. The car looked like it had 300,000, 400,000 miles on it. The body rotted away. The motor only had about 60,000 on it, and it was the original motor.
Yeah.
Wow.
It
Wow.
spent its whole life behind
Toe
a
behind.
rig. They took Class A's out to Oregon, dropped them off, and drove the car back.
All that salt.
So it only had half the miles on it, but the body was ate with salt from all that years.
Wow.
Yeah,
Well, that
that's
guy
why
did it.
that's why I try to wash my car up here about once a week when possible at the least.
Yeah.
That guy needed a car. And I said, well, I'll sell you that one. I think it was $50. I said, I'd take $50 for it. Motor's worth that in it. And
He had it for about a month.
he drove around for about a month. Well, I'm coming down a back road over in Stark County one day, and I see this little bitty white car in front of me. I get closer to it, and I realize it was our old car. And I pulled up, and this car is bucking like a horse.
Oh.
And I said, man, what the heck? I pulled up next to him. I got the window down. I said, what's wrong, Eric? And he says, starter went out. Or no, he says, I ran out of gas. And I said, so you want to go get some gas for it? No, I'll get it home. He was driving it by starting it, using the starter to get it home.
Oh my god.
And it was bucking.
Wow.
Well, he only had about 2 miles to go. And he broke the car in half doing
Doing
that.
it that way.
Wow.
The car probably would have lasted a little bit longer for him.
Maybe another month or two, but not long. But he knew that when he bought it, because he was going to find another body and put the motor in and all that. But yeah, broke that car in half trying to get it home with the starter.
Wow.
So what's the plan for Christmas for all you guys?
You're looking at ours.
Yep, that's true. Pretty much.
We're here.
You're looking at ours too. Mean Blue.
Yeah.
I just did another short.
What about you, Kenny?
I put my blue dress on.
Aw.
I'm going to my uncle's tomorrow.
Awesome. Me, I'm not gonna.
We're gonna go over about 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Have dinner.
Yeah, me, I'm not gonna be. Yeah,
Come back.
we have dinner. What's the main course down there, Kenny? Anything weird for being in the South, or is it just the normal like ham and whatnot?
It's usually ham. Turkey, cube steak, green beans, corn.
You like grits, Kenneth?
They have to be made a certain way, otherwise I won't.
Yeah, mine too.
I had grits for the first time on that epic trip. On that epic trip, they taste so bland. I heard you got to do like a lot of butter, salt, and pepper and whatnot.
Cheese nuts are good.
I
They
heard
had to
cheese-
be
yeah,
made in the
that's it.
South, though. By,
Yeah.
I like
by
shrimp.
somebody that's 70 to 80 years old.
And they
This
cannot
one was
be
made-
instant.
This was made by a bunch of Dutch people at a market in Philadelphia, where everyone there liked it. I think it's because they loaded them up right. Me, I'm just not having any roots in the South. I'm just not used to it.
I like cheese grits. I'm not from. I just
No, that's what I
spent a
haven't tried
long
is
time in the
cheese grits.
South.
Yeah, I haven't tried cheese grits.
Y'all try grits with cheese now.
Yes, yummy, right, Kenneth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, we went back years ago, or well, it's been not that long. couple years ago, let's put it that way, back before all this pandemic started, let's put it that way. They used to
My legs.
we'd go to this one church that they would do like a breakfast like the first Saturday of every month. Well, they had cheese grits there, and those were some of the best cheese grits I ever had in my life.
I don't like grits.
I love.
I don't think you've had them done right though.
I don't know. My aunt made them. Maybe I didn't have enough butter on them, but
Sugar and butter.
The first
like
time I
mine with
ate
sugar.
grits, it was
Sugar and butter.
it kind of put me in the mouth eating cream style corn.
You can
I
put a
don't
little
like
bit of
cream
cream on
style
top too. They're really good.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I like my oatmeal like that too. Just
I like the-
I make regular oatmeal. I use cream, sugar, and butter.
I haven't had oatmeal in forever.
No
I
buttermilk.
thought you were going to say that you put cheese in your oatmeal.
No.
Cheese in your oatmeal? What?
I like the shrimp because I love shrimp and I like the cheesy grits. So I would make shrimp and cheesy grits.
Mhm.
That'd be
Yeah.
yeah,
good.
you got so much shrimp and grits.
See,
Yeah.
I
We
don't
don't
really
make
care
any
for shrimp.
seafood here though because Gladys doesn't.
Oh, I
really
know you
eat
love
seafood.
shrimp.
Crab legs and shrimp.
Would you
I
put
like
cheese on a
crab.
cob of corn?
Roy would.
No.
That's a good question, and I
No.
probably would try it.
He would try it.
Mhm.
There you go,
No.
Kenneth. Next food challenge.
I love cream
No
cheese.
Cheese
way.
on corn on the cob.
No.
Cheese on corn on the cob.
Oh,
Yeah,
Cheese is good on
there's your new
anything.
taste test. Get your corn on
I
the
don't
cob
know,
with
man.
some cheese on it.
what kind of cheese though?
It's
Now
not,
what-
yeah.
Probably
Hold
nacho.
on, Rick.
Nacho
There you go. Let's
cheese?
back
It's
up.
nacho cheese. It's my
Yeah, it's nacho cheese.
Parmesan cheese, baby.
I bet you had
Well,
that.
that-
Parmesan.
Italian
Yeah.
cream coffee.
Hey, well, that's like I got a dad joke for you guys with all this train traveling I'm doing. How does a locomotive hear?
Mm.
No.
Over my head.
Through its engine ears.
Ah,
Mm.
Funny guy, you go now.
hey, you know what you have done with my Facebook, Nick?
Say it again?
You, Nick, have changed. Yeah, you have changed my Facebook.
What? That's a lot better. What?
And
A
here's
lot.
how you have changed my Facebook. Because I have watched your Facebook videos, commented on your train pictures or whatever, liked them and everything. Now Facebook is giving me trains.
Trains.
Yeah,
Hey, there could be a lot worse.
Yep.
Hey, there could be a lot worse things, Roy, in your feed than that.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it because now one of them is a history thing
Yeah.
and it shows abandoned trains. Like
Oh, I
trains
love
from when
that,
we were
yeah.
kids.
Cool.
Yeah.
That would be cool to see.
But no, it's like I think I may have said, I don't know if I've said it on one of yours, Roy, is if anyone knows, I'm not afraid to fly. Heck, I have a flight in February. I'm flying from Minneapolis, St. Paul to Dallas because I'm going to visit friends and family across the state, and I'm going to a rock concert. Yeah, I'm going to a concert in Arkansas.
Hmm.
Ooh,
It's
who's it gonna be?
it's a little rock concert.
One wonder,
Yeah.
you're right. And Mel Nettie, you're definitely right because my gut doctor told me that your body does not digest
Corn.
corn and corn
No, it
syrup.
don't. Corn is a wasted calorie.
Nice.
Corn syrup
I've
will
noticed
get
that
my
in
colitis.
carbs.
Oh
big time.
yeah.
Look what I got in the mail today.
Look what we got in the mail today.
What is
Oh,
it?
it finally comes
Postcard
cool.
from Roy Becky.
That's
Oh,
the,
okay.
they won, remember?
I was gonna say we
Yeah.
sent some out like that.
Yep.
That's Mystic
And-
Bunny. She
Yep.
won.
Meriwether
I
Lewis
forgot.
Monument.
Me,
Yeah.
I'm working on thank you cards for my postal route. I got like 30 I got to send out.
We're trying to get some postcards up to send to all the members now.
Yeah.
Because by doing that gave us the idea. I said, man, why can't we send in the members postcards?
Yeah, I'll send you a DM with mine.
Yeah, so if you guys think about it, send us an address.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a PO box.
Mary.
Well, we need to get one too for our channel.
Stop giving out my address. 'Cause it's
Yeah,
not
I don't know why
that's
we
the
didn't
thing.
think of that earlier.
Not my house.
That's a smart thing. So you can give out, like Darren did it now too, where he has a PO box. It's like, Get a P.O. box. That way you can just say that, because what's people going to do? Go to the post office?
Yeah, we only give our address out to people we know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like me. I know a few. Like I sent a ton of postcards on my big trip to Darren in Georgia directly to his home, but I keep it private, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta let her up.
Be right back.
Well, I got to drop out, guys. I'm getting exhausted. I've been up since like 4.
Oh,
But
wow.
hey,
Wow.
good to see y'all. Merry Christmas. I got
Merry
And-
Christmas,
Christmas.
Nick. Enjoy your
Yep.
time with the family.
Hey,
appreciate it.
Nick, do they have the train cars decked out for Christmas?
Nah, the most they had was I had my Santa Claus hat on, not only for the holiday, but you know, of course, with my first name being what it is, it's like, yeah, I need to wear a Santa hat.
And John and Jan, how come you guys haven't caught the holiday train yet? Did they do it this year?
No, Canadian Pacific didn't do it. It's virtual. Virtual. Oh my god. Whatever.
Yeah.
But hey,
With
Merry,
all the lights on it?
yeah, they're not running it this year. They didn't run it
No.
last year either.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's
I'm not-
Just
I haven't-
missed it up
It
there.
comes right through here.
Does it?
Yeah.
I've never seen it.
Hey, where are you guys from, Adventures in the Heartland?
Northwest Indiana.
Up by, not very far from Valparaiso.
Oh, so you're in Roy and Becky's area when they're in Indiana.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Like 30
See you
minutes
later,
from
Milnetti.
them.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's wherever the holiday train that
Hey,
comes
better
up
know, man.
in my area is run on Canadian Pacific, the red and white locomotive.
That would be Porter up by the village.
Hey,
Yeah.
I got a friend that operates
Okay.
the steam train that comes out of Fort Wayne.
Yeah, Fort Wayne. That's the nickel plate, I think.
The nickel plate, yeah.
Did you know?
The 795.
Yeah, I think that's it.
We could always go up there to the train museum.
That company,
Yeah,
the
who's
guys,
Alex
the
Irvin
train
doing here?
company that owns the rails there in Indiana
Own
that it
them.
runs on, will not allow passengers on their lines. They can't get any passengers until they get into Illinois.
Huh.
Wow.
There's
That's why
really
when it
no.
goes through here, all the blinds are pulled on it.
That's why, Roy, there's no mainline excursions anymore because no insurance company's going to do it because Amtrak pulled out of doing that, which is ludicrous because Amtrak's a publicly owned company. Its stock is 100% owned by the government. It's like, come on, you guys are going to stop doing this? Pay our taxes. We're like the local. We have a steam train out of Minneapolis, St. Paul that used to buy the policy through them, and it was like dirt cheap. It's like, dude, there's a lot worse things we spend money on than this. Just keep doing it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
Good night, Mel.
when it comes through here, all the blinds are pulled. We don't see anybody. We can't see anybody. There's nobody waving at us.
Yeah.
And he said they won't allow it in
Yeah.
Indiana on their lines. As soon as they cross into Illinois, they stop and get passengers, and then they takes off somewhere up. Like
Now we see an Amtrak come through when we were up in the village.
At the village, and they got
And
people on them.
They were running really
where's the village?
Amtrak, yes, Amtrak, but not the old steam
It's
train.
in Porter, Indiana.
Where is that from Chicago? Is that heading towards Indianapolis or is that heading towards Cleveland?
It's heading towards Cleveland.
Cleveland?
It's right
Okay.
here at the south end of Lake.
It's because that track has 4 trains a day, 2 each way. It has what's called the Lake Foreshore Limited,
Yes.
which is really called the Lakeshore Limited, which is a single level train.
Yes.
And then it has one that's run with Superliner equipment that's called the Capital Limited that goes down to DC.
Yes.
So
Yes.
there's 4. There's 2 every day each way.
It has. They were in summertime. Sometimes they run this really fancy, like vintage car, and it's
Well,
really cool.
that's not in the summer. That's whenever somebody pays the money to
Whoa.
get that put on the back, and that can be as much as $5,000 if not more.
Holy crap! Yeah, because
Wow.
we've seen people on the back of that train,
Yeah.
sitting on the back like area, that back side of that train.
Yeah,
car.
that's only when there's private cars on there. Otherwise, it's just a closed door.
We see those go by when we're sitting there outside the bar there.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, hey, Merry Christmas, you guys. I'm about to pass out.
Yeah, you
You
too,
have a
Nick.
great one. Thanks for coming up, Nick.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, our buddy in our camp club, Was it? What's the guy that runs the train? Drives the train? Is the engineer?
There's our video.
Engineer.
Freaking blurry.
He drives that train 765 out of Fort Wayne,
Wow.
and he gets so aggravated that he's not allowed to pick passengers up.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, I can see they have a passenger train that run out of North Judson to Hoosier Valley, but that's
Yeah.
on a line that's
Private
kind of
line,
a dead end
yeah.
line now.
Yep.
It just runs to the co-op there in Malden. They don't ever take it that far.
They were fighting in court over that line last year, I think it was, or year before. I don't know if they've ever whatever came of that.
It's still connected, and they still run grain cars from Malden out of there. It's more of a spur. It's just it ends right at Malden. At the
You guys have
co-op.
been to Heston, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We grew up going there because my dad's buddies, one of my dad's friends, his dad had one of those little tiny steam trains that he ran around up there. A little tiny toy gauge.
A lot of those little tiny trains are from the one in Chicago when I was a kid.
Oh
that
yeah,
they
these
brought
are
up
really
for that.
tiny ones. Yeah. Yeah, they got the
Yeah.
Kittyland trains there.
Yeah, the car's
their-
about big
Yeah,
enough for your
Kittyland.
butt to sit on. That's it.
No, those are the ones that have the ones you can sit in. We sit inside.
Oh.
The caboose. They
I like
have
going
Yeah.
up there and robbing it,
I'm talking about the little bitty
robbing the
ones.
steam train.
Yeah.
We have a blast
Little
when we do
tiny
that.
ones. Yeah.
Yeah, we got a couple videos out of Heston's on our
Yeah.
channel already now.
You should go there when they do the Civil War train robberies.
Yeah, we haven't done that yet. We
Nope.
went there for the ghost train. And
We went there for the ghost train, what, last
Couple-
year before last?
We were there for.
Yeah, we didn't do the ghost train. You'll see Nate and me there probably.
Mhm. Yeah, we did the ghost train, and we did the.
I was disappointed in the ghost
the
train.
Labor Day. I had fun with it.
What was the ghost train?
It was just, I don't know, it was really cheesy.
Well, they got kids.
I don't care, it was cheesy.
They got to keep it a little less scary for the kids.
Well,
want
it
little
really
kids
wasn't scary at
crying.
all.
Oh, I jumped.
That's only because the chainsaw guy came out
Yes,
after
I
you.
don't like the chainsaw.
Oh
people.
gosh.
Yeah, I don't like that.
We
at
went
all.
to this haunted house at Halloween last year, Gladys and I. It went on and on and on and on, and there were these chainsaw, and there these two like teenagers that were terrified were like behind, kind of like staying with us, and one of them came at
Hey,
the
Robert.
girl
Merry
with the
Christmas.
chainsaw, and it actually hurt. It actually scraped her, and it's like, oh my goodness, those things freak me out anyways. And she actually did get injured from the fake chainsaw.
Wow.
It was
Yeah, because some of them bars are sharp from having chains on them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
yeah, it was supposed to be fake, and they're not supposed to touch you with it. And oh gosh, but this was just horrible. I'm not into that sort of stuff anyways. But
I'm not
like
either.
I'll never do another haunted house again. After that, I was like, when is this thing over? This is nerve wracking. I don't like
I don't go to them. Becky and the girls will go to them, and the girls as friends, but I don't go to them because I know I'm walking in and I know, man, this is all fake, and yet I'm getting scared. This is not right.
It's just like, like why am I paying to get anxiety? I can do that by myself. I don't need that.
I did
Hey,
the Keeper's Realm
took
one
Becky-
when I was in high school, and you go all through that place, upstairs, downstairs, and it's like this old building that's about ready to fall down, and then you go down this slide and you come out outside, and then you walk through this outside like garden area with woods almost, and that's where they had the chainsaw people, and of course I'm running and they're chasing me, freaking out.
I mean, I started going, I was like, when is this thing over? Like, we just kept going through and going on. And I would like be like, stop, like no chainsaws. I would just be like,
Yeah,
we're done. Like, I'm done. Like, get me out of here.
I can do creepy clowns and everything else. I just don't like the chainsaws.
I gotta go
At
get
the
my
one in
chainsaw
Indiana
so you can
Beach.
take the chain off of it, come in there when you're asleep one night.
You want to die, don't you?
Yeah, the gun is by the bed. You better not do that.
Toe to toe with the chainsaw guy. Me and Becky first started dating. We went through the one in Indiana Beach, and they had the
Yeah.
rat section.
Yeah, the freaking Frankenstein
Yes.
Castle or whatever it is.
We did a
Yeah.
vlog on that.
Yeah, I got a
Well,
blog
where
on
the
that.
rats are touching you and your legs and everything. All they are is rubber hoses.
Right.
She jumped up into my arms. And I knew they were rubber hoses because I'd been working on cars ever since I was a baby. I knew what it was. You calm down.
It's
Your
dark
brother's
in there
outside.
though. You
Be right
cannot see. You can't
Yeah, that
hardly
building
see
there, it's
nothing
really
in there.
dark
It's
in that
really
building.
dark inside there.
Have you been to the Niles one?
No.
Nope.
I've not
I
been
haven't.
to that
The
one.
girls and Becky have, I guess.
I've heard it's really pretty good. It's a huge.
Expensive.
Is it now? Mm. Yeah, I have not been there.
What?
I wouldn't mind going to the Hollywood Horror Nights just once at the Universal Studios.
I don't like the ones that all they do is scream.
Never been to that one.
I
Yeah.
don't like the screaming.
Yeah.
They have to have other stuff going on.
They got the yawns now.
We went to the Fright Fest at Great America a couple times.
Yeah, that was kind of neat.
And they had some weird stuff in the like haunted woods and freak show and all kinds of stuff.
Mhm.
Are
It
you
was
gonna live
fun.
now? He'll be right back. Joe.
I scare the scarers.
Outdoors with Big Matt. Hello.
Hey, outdoors with Big Mac.
Oh, hey, yeah, howdy. Come over here. No. You're not crying because you miss your brother. You're crying because she didn't take you first.
She's feeling left out.
Yeah.
Yep.
God, don't do that.
I know. All of a sudden, too. I hate that.
Comes the security guy. There goes the security guy. Can you guys see the security guy?
But one good thing about this is I was told these things don't hardly ever go out. But when they
I have
do,
lube.
when they do, they run it. You run it. It's when you gotta change it.
If you
That's
watch the
probably
video
it.
on how to change that, Kenneth, it's not really all that hard. If you do it like they did it on the YouTube video. But if a mechanic does it by the book, then it's a long, tedious process. Kind of weird, ain't it?
Well, I know he's got me scheduled to put it in the shop on the 10th of January, and I'm just working. And I hopefully I'll get it back maybe the next day, hopefully. But it depends on how busy he gets. Because like I said before, he's a good, honest man, and he knows his stuff. He's been at it for 40-some years. So
yeah.
And so
I think that one guy, Kenneth Oakes, could probably do it himself.
He probably could. I watched a video on how to do it.
I don't have the tools to do it with.
Oh, okay.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
I don't have the tools to do it with, though.
Yeah.
And
Screwdriver and a hammer.
No.
So, and I'm having Scott. I'm having Scott from Kicking It Country come and help me put power steering pump on the van Monday. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What?
I gotta put new shocks on my rear hatch because it keeps
Yeah.
hitting me in the head when
Yeah.
I take the groceries out.
That's why I gave you the vice grips to put it on that shock where it wouldn't close on you.
I'm gonna pull
Yeah,
Honey's
that ain't
muffler
hillbilly.
off.
I don't know what it is.
Yep, I think I'm gonna pull Honey's muffler off, put a pipe in its place, because
Yeah.
oh man, we hit a hill and it's like putting the brakes on. Hey, J Dog.
Mhm.
Hey, dog.
And it
Hello.
was like that
Hey,
before.
Hey, Roy, well, after you get off here, could you send me that video?
The one where they changed that.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I can find it again.
Look in your library. Your
Yeah, in the
history.
history. That's right. Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
look in the history.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Always forget about the history.
I tried to find a full video on how to change that power steering pump. I couldn't find a full video. It only showed me parts of it. I tried to find a full video on how to change that power steering pump. Scott's been able to find it. I don't know where. 'Cause
All right, where
But anyway,
it should be right.
I'm gonna write it down, Jeffrey. The prayer
see, the
request. I
thing
don't
of it
forget.
is,
Okay.
where the mechanic. I've learned that a mechanic can get stuff that an individual can't get. They got way more, but they got way more better tools and that an individual can't get. And so yeah, that's the reason why I let him. You know, so and he knows his stuff. So see, I didn't even know that thing even existed, and I just learned about this thing.
Oh, my light's off again tonight.
Is it?
Yeah, I should go get emissions tested while it's off.
The truck's got to get this year.
Oh yeah,
Not the car.
the car, it's the truck.
Yeah, the truck.
Oh yeah, your county does that.
Yeah, it's freaking
still.
stupid.
Yeah, did you see that Sonny passed his emissions test?
Yay.
Yeah, come here, Jap.
Yeah.
I didn't know RVs had to be emissions tested.
Mary
Call of
Jones,
Duty,
thank
where
you.
have to have emissions tests done.
In Illinois, yeah.
Yep, and
She's
I
coming.
bet you would
I didn't
too,
know. Yeah.
because we have to have emissions tests on
Yeah,
our
because we got to
vehicles.
have them on our vehicle, so I guess the RV
Yep,
test too.
Lake and Porter counties have to.
Mary just gave us $5, dear.
I tried
about-
to.
Thank you.
Thanks, Mary. I tried to pay my tags without getting it. I went online. I'm like, I'm just gonna try,
Yeah.
And I tried to call. I was like, it's in storage. Do I, tried to get out of it. They're like, no. I'm like, okay. But
It's
I
not
went
here, Robert.
on a Wednesday.
Let you renew your plates here either.
No.
Border
I went on
county.
Wednesday.
No.
What we got to do? Mary's Fairy Pops. We'll be right back.
Hey, Bob.
Okay. I was going to say something. Forgot what it was.
Oh.
Oh, I found that video.
Oh.
No, for Kenneth?
Yeah, but it's weird because when I go to click on it, it gives me the guy's channel instead of the video. What the
Oh
heck?
no.
Actually, you can put it underneath their magnet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch that one day here.
Now I got to find it again because instead of opening the video up, it opened the guy's whole channel.
Because the way
Oh,
my
geez.
mechanic was telling me, that whole steering column's got to come out to change that thing.
Now, Kenneth, this says 1981 C10 GM column repair, but it's the same thing.
Well, see, I see the thing.
Uh-oh.
Whoop, he's go.
Bye, Roy.
Come back.
Roy left.
See,
Hey, he left
I'm
me a
learning.
card.
See, I'm learning.
Wrong button.
I noticed.
See,
Hey, I got cookies.
I'm learning that everybody tells me something different. one person tells me, because I was told that there's like a
It's like Golden.
5-year, 10-year span between parts. So I could get one for like it fits as long as it's within that time frame, it should work.
Nope.
And do what now?
I don't think so. Because her car is a 2013, and the transmission in the car is only for a 2013.
Yeah, my car.
Yeah, but in them Chevy square body trucks, it's totally different.
Yeah, Chevy's.
Yeah, that's true too.
It's not a Subaru.
Right.
Those
All-wheel
things
drive,
they were
all-wheel
like
drive.
20 years. Every part worked on every one of them.
Yeah. Like
Me and a
yours
buddy
and
built
shit.
like 3 of them things out of I don't know
Yeah.
how many different
Yeah,
year
that's true.
spans.
Yeah.
Now the one that you got and the one that we had, they get a little goofy around that time.
Mm.
Well, see, as long as it's within that time frame, I mean, I can take and I can go get a starter off of a 76 Chevrolet Scottsdale or something, and it should fit on that 76 GMC.
Any
As long as
350
it's,
starter would fit
you
on
know,
that.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's true.
You can go to a 75 Impala and get the starter off of it, and that that would work too. Those things stink.
Yeah. And I also learned from my cousin too that Ford and Dodge parts are interchangeable as well. Ford and Dodge.
Yeah, we had a 91 Ford Escort that I ran around with Dodge Omni rims on it, and it looked better than the Ford Escort rims.
Hmm.
A lot of the
So,
brakes
yeah.
the rotors are the same too.
Well, you know, and then I go to somebody else, they tell me, no, it's got to be the same year. And I'm like, well, that's not what I've been told. And all the years that I've been around. So, yeah, so this is.
Oh. So.
Okay. So it still should be the same principle as that 76 inch, shouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, because we took early 80s cabs and steering columns and we put them in the 70s or vice versa. That's how I found that part, was that video like that. But the guy didn't take everything out like you were supposed to. He kind of just did what he had to, and that was it.
So somebody else was telling me, said you don't really take the whole steering column completely out. You just kind of drop it.
Yeah, that's what he does. That's what that video does. Yeah.
Good night, One Wonder.
Yes.
Yeah.
Have a great night, One Wonder. Thanks for coming in here. Hope to see you soon out there when we get out there. Oh, you're feeding the dogs. What are you doing?
I'm watching the Santa Claus. You're not on the big.
We're gonna watch It's a Wonderful Life tonight.
Oh.
That's my favorite one. Her favorite one's the one we watched last night, the 1951 Scrooge. Christmas Carol. Okay, it's
Oh,
Scrooge.
that's what I want to watch after this. I'm gonna watch that. The 1951.
Yeah, that's her favorite one.
Because that's probably, like I said, that's probably the original one that's been put in the truck since it's been built. And because it probably ain't never been changed.
No, probably not. Like, them are rare to break.
Yeah.
To me, it's like you almost gotta yank on no, because that would be aluminum. Never mind. Or you do. Well,
They're
like
not-
unless you got a
I
plastic.
don't
tube.
know what year they started making them plastic, but my mechanic was telling me, said back years ago, back when they first come out with vehicles, they used to be made out of metal, like I was saying, and now
That's
all
mainly
of them,
a steering lock.
and it's in behind the ignition lock cylinders where it's at.
Yeah,
Ignition lock cylinder.
but that part that's in your hand is your steering lock part,
Yeah.
and
this-
it's got to
this is
be. It's
called
got to
the-
work.
Yeah, this is the actuator. It's called the actuator steering lock. It's the lock. It's gear. What is it?
Yeah, and it's got to be in line with your cylinder or something. Otherwise, it's going to do what yours is doing now, and not start. And sometimes you can take it. You don't even have to change that. It might be off a tooth, and somehow you can get it lined back up, and it'll be good to go. But that means it could happen again too, though. So you're just better off changing it.
Yeah, well, like I've said before many times, if I start tearing something down or have something tore down, I believe in doing it, going ahead and change it all out at one time, be done with it. I'm done.
Yep.
Shouldn't have to worry about it for another 40-some years now.
Hey, Rayleigh Creative Travel.
Hey, Rayleigh Creative Travel.
Hey.
That's how I am now. I was like that before, but it bit me one time. We had a transmission out of our 91 Escort, and Becky had burnt the clutch out of it, and I said, "Well, I got it apart. I'm gonna put a new seal in it," and I let her dad talk me out of it.
Later.
Yeah, whatever.
And about a month later, the seal started.
Yeah, that's like I was telling you one time. I had a friend one time.
Working. Click on.
She had a 81, I think 81 V6 Chevrolet pickup truck. Well, she only wanted 3 spark plugs changed on one side. I said, "You don't do that." I said, "You either change them all out at one time or don't touch it at all." And I said, I said, I said, so I told him, I said, but because it said, you either let me change them all out at one time or I won't touch it. So, and you change that rotary button in there too while you're at it, because it gets just as much fire as them plugs do.
Oh yeah. I changed 7 in Honey this past right before we hit the road because I couldn't get one of them out, and I wasn't. It turned and then it stopped. I was like, no. Somebody cross-threaded this one. It's not
Oh,
missing.
no.
So I put it back in to where it was. Tried to get it back out again, and it come to a dead stop and would not turn. And I said, nope. That means I got to take the head off, go get this thing rethreaded. I'm not doing this. So I tightened it back down and changed the other 7. It ain't missing. She really didn't need plugs when I changed it to start with, but hopefully it'll finish out by the time I can get the 460 drop down in her.
Well, I'm gonna go. Just wanted to pop up and say Merry Christmas.
Merry
Christmas to you too, Red.
Yep, same to
You
you,
need to
Red.
get over and raid Ron Sees America. I totally forgot he went live.
Yeah, he's
He
on there
uses his
now.
time.
That's why I got him on the tablet over here.
Yeah, last
You know,
week I
and-
think he was at 7
Hmm.
or something.
He goes at 9 p.m. Eastern.
But then he changed back to 8 o'clock Eastern like a week or two ago.
It's 8 o'clock Central his time right now. 8:30, 20:09 his time.
No, I don't know. He's supposed to be on your time. It was easier to remember to raid you.
Yeah,
Have a good night, Red.
but
Playing with my mask.
I did. But But I think, yeah, that's what the parts guy told me at the parts store when I tried to call it. He said these things don't hardly ever go out.
Wow.
I can't believe I found it though. I mean, part stores couldn't find it. And there it was. It didn't take long to find it.
Well, I went on. I called LFC Truck. Okay.
Especially those guys.
Yeah. Well, I think with them, I think they just didn't want to take the time to look to see if they had it. I think because the person that answered the phone, she went over to somebody else because she put me on hold. And then she come back and told me and said, "No, we don't have it." And I'm like, "Okay." So I'm like, "Really?" I'm like, and okay, get this. Rock Auto has two customer service numbers you can call, but they do not take customer service calls over the phone.
I was gonna say I could never get nobody to answer the phone at Rock Auto. And you gotta watch Rock Auto too. Honey's Pipe. They had it for like $40, $46, I think it was. That white pipe.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, let's get that ordered. It was $700 to ship it.
Holy crap.
Wow.
Because they were going to use the LTL freight or whatever it was. I said, man, let's use UPS or FedEx or something. But no, they wanted to use that LTL, and it was $700. I said, nope, forget it.
Ain't no way. I wouldn't pay no $700 for a $40 part.
And the part was normally $100 to $200, but Crystal found it for us for $90. And I swear, I think it was only one of two in the United States.
Wow.
But
I mean, it is, and that Dan Chuck place,
You had to get on
they
it.
only worked on 55, 56, 57 Chevrolet Bel Airs. They
Mhm.
wouldn't work on nothing else.
and they're all basically the same. All GMs are basically the same.
Well, they said they only worked on those years, and they only carried parts for those years.
I mean,
And-
especially from like the 50s
and-
on to the 90s. Well, 90s is when things really started to change. Late 90s. Are you going to live? What'd you do?
When they did away with when they did away with carburetor and went to fuel injection, that's when they really started changing stuff out.
Hey, I got to be honest. I do kind of wish Honey did have fuel injection on her to an extent.
Oh, really?
But other than the computers and sensors, I don't want none of that. But the reason I wouldn't mind having fuel injection on Honey is Honey's limit is 8,000 feet. If we get above 8,000 feet, she's going to die. Well, I'll have to get out and adjust the jets and everything to get her to run
Bobby
again.
needs
Wow.
to try to just push.
Because last year when we went up to Flagstaff, we hit 8,000 feet. There was a sign, elevation 8,000 feet. As soon as I read that, Honey started to chug. Like she was starving for air. And then it dropped back down about 100 feet, and she was fine. Then we went back up to 8,000 feet, and started to chug. Oh, gosh. Back down, and then it just kept going down to like 7,300 feet, and she was fine. But 8,000 is max for Honey. She can't go no higher than that. And that's kind of pushing it with her. But fuel injection, you don't have to worry about that. But then you got the sensors and the computers that come with that, and I don't want none of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He ate. Yeah, okay. He's wanting up there, so dear. He's wanting up there.
Let's do this.
Monstrous blanket up here.
Mm-hmm.
$40 part, $150 shipping. Avenger says that's
That's 8 up.
Wow.
That's a lot of these part pushers are just parts people are just button pushers and they don't know.
Yeah.
They and it ain't like
Yeah,
it used to.
in other words, they got sense enough to pour water out of a boot. It said turn up and pour.
They'll ask you what make and model first.
Yeah. Yeah, we can't. We have a hard time finding the truck cap for
Yeah, we can't find a
for
freaking
our
truck cap.
A what?
A cap. For our
Cap for my
truck.
truck. Because I
Because
got
it's
that
an
freaking short.
extra short bed.
It's got that extra short bed. And
Man, if I'd have known that, I'd have sold you the one off ours.
Hmm.
Though, wait, you got the 5.5 footer?
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I think ours was 6.5.
Yeah, it's a
So
short,
they had
extra short
5.5,
bed.
6.5, and 7.5. I think it is. Which is not.
Because we have
It's
the
the 8
the
foot,
super
but it's
cab.
actually 7.5.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got the club cab, so we've got the extra short bed on it.
Actually, it's like 5'3" or 5,
Yeah,
something like that. It's
extra
weird.
short.
Yeah.
I had a tonneau covered for it
Yeah.
easily, but I have had a hard
If I
time
ever have a
finding
truck and I put a tonneau cover on it, it's going to be a hard tonneau cover. It will never be another vinyl one.
We got a vinyl one on it. We got it off for the winter right now.
The problem with the vinyls, they're great. It's just cigarette smokers don't respect them.
We knock on wood, we haven't had a problem with it yet.
Yeah.
Valparaiso Walmart, we went in one night, and I had it on there maybe 3 months.
Oh,
It was a
geez.
vinyl tonneau cover.
Mm-hmm.
Came out, and there was a hole in it,
Oh, jeez.
and there was a cigarette butt that went through it and got stuck. Somebody walked by
Wow.
and flipped the cigarette butt, and it landed on it. And my tonneau cover was curved too, but it
Wow.
landed where the bar was,
Mm-hmm.
so it caused it from rolling off the tonneau cover completely, and
Yeah.
it burned a hole and fell through.
And they caught
Wow.
someone flicking them at him too.
They shouldn't
That's
be
the one I'm
flicking no
talking about.
cigarette butts at people's vehicles
Weed
anyway.
whack.
Blow something up. They don't
Got it.
know if you got a gas can or something in the back of that truck.
Yeah, the guy was probably woman, whoever it was, probably just got done with it and just went boop and didn't even look to see where it went.
Yeah, didn't pay attention.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
big hole in it.
Yeah, it wasn't very. And after that, I said I'll never have another vinyl one. I have all the racks to it. I just don't have the cover to it now. I don't know what
Yeah.
happened to it. I think we used it as a tarp.
We used it for something when we were camping for a long
I should have
time.
just patched it. I never gave a thought about patching it. I was so mad.
Well, I bet.
Yeah. Yeah, because it'd be nice to have a cap for our truck.
Yeah. That way we can crawl up in there and go to sleep.
Yep.
I always wanted one with the door on the back.
I know.
Yeah, that's
seen
what I
a
like to
truck
have.
with one of those on it already, and man, that was sweet.
Yeah. It'd be nice.
You could still open it up like a regular truck bed or like a regular truck with the cap and everything, but it also had the little door in it.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty sweet.
But yeah,
Oh.
ours in a little camper too. But then I wanted something I could jump in the driver's seat and go.
Yeah, I don't think I could squish his butt through the
If
sliding
say we had to
window.
get out of there in a hurry or something. But the more I think about that, if you got to camp somewhere where you think you need to get to the driver's seat in a hurry,
Shouldn't be
you
there.
don't need to be there to start
Camp
with.
in there, yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, we were looking at
You see me
teardrops
trying to
again.
push you through the door, sliding windows.
Nice.
Hey, does your truck window lay? No, wait, that was the cap.
Cap
did
lay
that.
down.
Never mind. Our cap, our truck had the sliding window,
Uh-huh.
but the cap,
The window.
the inside window laid down inside of it.
Huh.
Hmm.
Kind of
I
useless,
could
but
fit you through
Yeah.
that way, but not the sliding doors.
yeah.
Sliding windows, I mean.
Mhm.
Yeah, I always thought it was useless
Yepper.
because it didn't go down all the way and stay out. It went down to like if you had to climb on it, you were breaking it or the hinge
Wow.
or whatever.
Wow, that's weird.
And if you did it, left it that way going down the road, I'm sure it bounced and would break the hinges or the
two.
cap
Yeah.
or whatever. What do you guys? You guys cannot fit through there.
Dog jam. Come on. She's wanting water, and he's guarding the water. All the blue lights are on out there now.
What blue lights?
On the building.
They were on last night.
Yep, but they're pretty.
Uh-huh.
Get it all
Well,
lit
about
up.
another 10 minutes, we should get off here in about another 10 minutes. That'll be even 3 hours. I didn't expect to go this much.
We never do when we go live, do
I
we?
know.
Better send Ron an apology.
You can send it.
Except for Kenneth, he'll go live for like 10, 12 hours.
He's a marathoner.
Look at him. He's grinning. Yep.
Yeah, he already knows. Yeah.
Hey, you only got a few more days, Kenneth. We're expecting you. Yeah, you did a pop-up live for Victoria, and we missed it. We were
Driving.
Yeah.
Yeah. That actually got. I was actually surprised how many views
Oh.
they got.
Probably.
Oh, I did see the inflatable donut that goes in between the cap and the cab. I actually looked at that for ours. The American Wonder. Howdy, howdy. They got internet out there at Quartzsite now. They fixed the tower.
I don't know how good it is.
It's better than it was.
Quartzsite's getting a lot of rain, what I heard.
Ah, I heard that. Yeah. And cold.
Yeah.
I mean, it's gonna be a super bloom.
Yeah, and if it gets any more, it's going to be a super bloom
Flood.
again.
Or flood.
Hopefully we stick around out there for that if that happens. We've never seen a super bloom, but we've seen a super bloom.
What's that?
It's
Everything blooms.
a super bloom is when everything blooms
All the
out there.
flowers.
Oh, okay.
After they get a lot of rain or something, everything out there flowers. A super bloom is like the flowers are just immaculate. They bloom
Vibrant.
even brighter colors, even everything out there.
The
has-
trees.
I got one in the fridge. I thought you were going to bring me a freaking cold red or something. Don't matter. You got to die of something
Now, the
sooner or
first
later.
couple of weeks, I probably won't be live on screen, but I'll be live in the chat. Some of those premieres that I've got, they're all I can over an hour long. So enjoy. They're like an hour and 11 minutes and some seconds, I think it is.
50 degrees in northern Illinois right now.
It's not bad out there right now.
JT said they had 24 hours of rain out there in Quartzsite. We've never seen it rain 24 hours out there. Twice that we've been there.
She want to go visit neighbors.
They got a pretty dog over there.
It's a German Shepherd mix or something.
She likes her German Shepherds.
And she likes HD.
You know, and cough just won't quit.
And their dog over here, he's just a crying.
Are they back?
No. Poor thing.
That's probably what our dogs do when we're not here.
Yep.
Put cellophane over them and stick them in the oven.
What's she making?
Cookies.
Oh,
She got like 8 dozen made. And there's only 2 of us.
you had the cookie packed out. Are you making cookies?
No.
I'll get on Christmas Eve cookies.
You ain't getting nothing tonight.
Look, you're supposed to leave me some cookies out on a plate and a glass of milk. Santa Claus gets some cookies and milk.
No, you're not Santa Claus.
I got the beard.
You ain't got the suit.
So does John. We can both be Santa
Yeah.
I
Claus.
don't care.
We sure can.
Well, that's your new side gig for the winter. Playing Santa Claus.
We might make a lot of money.
Yeah. Speaking of that, I ain't seen. Well, of course, we didn't do a live today or yesterday. Did we do live yesterday?
No, we were on the road.
That's right. Yeah, I'm saying that's why I ain't seen Tibby. Crap, John got me yawning now.
Yeah, blame it on me.
You're the only one I seen yawn tonight.
I know. I yawned
Well,
like 5 times and then it was over.
I actually went to bed about 11:30 this morning. I
Wait,
slept till about
history in the making. You went to bed?
Yeah, I know.
Well, I had been up. I had been up since 12:30 yesterday afternoon.
Hey, Kenneth, is Joy? I can't figure Joy Blessed Life out. Are they full-time nomads or are they just campers?
They live in their RV.
I thought they did.
They're actually trying to work on seeing if they can. They're trying to come up with. They're wanting to get them. They wanted them to get a smaller. They wanted them to get a van, so that because she has that scooter that and they have to and they're wanting to so they can have a lot more room than and then I think they're also trying to work on somewhere down the road in the near future, work on getting them a piece of land and have a house or something to where people can, because right now they barely have any room for in their RV right now. It's small space, and they couldn't handle no more than one other person inside their RV. I mean, besides themselves,
That's our problem. We've had Scott Jacobs have been in here, and D are the only two I think it's been in here.
Gypsy.
Oh yeah, Artist on the Road's been in here too.
Well, when I hope I get to come out there and check out your rig.
The only problem reason we don't bring a lot of people in here is these three dogs.
They smother them.
Yeah.
If they like them.
Yeah, like Scott, they loved all over Scott, but
Indeed.
usually we take them, we'll put them outside, and then if somebody wants to see the rig, then we'll bring them in.
No, at KT's.
KT's.
I think Barb came in, and Shanna Kraft.
Oh, I don't know about
Yeah,
that.
they came in
Okay.
for sure. Barb came in.
Tim's been in here. I don't remember you being in here, Tim. Tim's been in here.
Who?
Share of you. He says he's been in here.
I think so.
He must have snuck in while we were
I
gone.
think he was helping us bring groceries in.
Oh, I
When
think
your
you're right
back
there.
was down, he helped bring groceries in. Mike's been in here.
Mike. Oh, that's right. Mike's been in here because we did the solar.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah. But we had the dogs out then. That's what we'll do.
Yeah, because they like Mike too. Jasper really likes Mike.
Yeah, there ain't been a lot of people in here. So there's a lot of times people pull up and everybody running, dude. They get rig tours and that. We like to do the rig tours, but these dogs are they go crazy when people come in here. They got to love on them.
Well, and they will bite if you're not careful, won't they?
Yeah, sometimes they want to. Moose thinks that he can take on the bigger ones, and sometimes the brother and sister kind of want to fight too. They're kind of getting away from that though they'd had one right before we left.
Over a piece of grass.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we've been in American Wonders because we did that live with him.
Uh-huh.
She's watching.
Got so much carbonation in it. Good grief.
I don't like them new Coke Zeros.
They changed the Coke Zero.
I don't like them.
Formula. It's not as good.
Did they?
Yeah.
That's what Becky drinks is the Coke Zero. You know they changed the formula?
I haven't had one in so long.
Well, the one I got you was a fountain pop.
Yeah.
I figured Coke would learn their lessons the first time they changed the formula and stuff.
See, the bottle ain't black no more. They put it in a red bottle too.
Change the formula.
Is that the new Coke Zero?
Yeah. They're freaking nasty.
I don't like them.
It tastes like you got like freaking pumpkin pie spice in them or something.
That's it's called
Well,
zero
see, I
sugar.
don't hardly drink. I don't hardly drink soft drinks, so coffee and water is my biggest go-to drinks here at the house.
Yeah.
As long as I got my coffee and got my water, I'm happy.
I gotta have if I drink a soda, it's gotta have real sugar in it. Because of the corn syrup.
Yeah,
Well,
normally
see-
I would go for that too.
Well,
Yeah.
We can't have regular sugar drinks because he's a diabetic,
Yeah,
Meg
John
hates
is
the new
too.
zero.
and
I haven't had one.
Yeah. Meg W says she hates the new zero too.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
I
you
don't
would have
mind
thought Coca Cola would have learned their lesson the first time they changed the formula back in the 80s.
it. Yeah.
Mhm. Yep.
Yeah. It's got a weird
wonder if
spicy
it's
flavor to it. It's
sugar.
nasty.
I haven't tried it, so I don't know.
Well, I'm a little PO'd at Pepsi right now because I can't hardly find my real sugar Mountain Dew, but I can find that
Yeah.
zero sugar stuff
I know.
everywhere. And I don't like that zero sugar Mountain Dew.
Mm.
It tastes all right, except it leaves a bad aftertaste in my mouth.
Oh,
Yeah, that's that aspartame.
Mhm.
Well,
That's
you
what
gotta
these here
watch.
got in them too. The dang on diet Mountain Dews.
What my doctor tell me?
I used to like Diet Mountain Dew too.
You're better
They got
off drinking
aspartame in them
regular
too.
pop being a diabetic than the diet pop itself.
Mhm.
The aspartame makes you retain the weight.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, 'cause my diabetic doctor told me not to. I shouldn't be drinking diet. Diet
After
wasn't
first
no
year,
good
we're
for
going
you.
off the
But
top again.
Yeah, that's what they told her.
If
And
you're
it's
gonna
done
drink
her
one-
some wonders, I will say
If
that.
I'm gonna have a pop, just to go ahead and drink a regular pop versus
But
Yeah,
just
and
don't get
treat
carried
it as a
away
candy
and-
bar.
yeah, just have one every now and then, not
Just treat it as
like
a
every
candy
day.
bar treat.
It's like if I can't find my Mountain Dew real sugar, I'll try to grab some IBC root beer or cream soda because it's real sugar. I'll drink that.
Well, that's what I don't get. Of course, every doctor's got their own different opinions.
Yep, that is true.
Yeah.
Because his doctors tell him to drink the diet ones all the time.
Yeah, see, my diabetes doctor told me diet's worse than the regular is.
Yeah.
they switched to sugar. That's why
Yep.
it's some kind of sugar I've never heard of. Acetylflame potassium.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's the new sugar in the Coke Zero.
Oh, that's why.
Oh, really? Yeah, it's not very good.
Oh, the aspartame. Yeah,
Aspartame makes you retain the weight.
yeah.
This is a different sugar. I've never heard of this name.
But it's probably called.
No,
Oh, there is no word aspartame on this.
No,
It's
no.
acetylflame potassium, also known as acetylflame fame,
Yeah,
K or Ace K.
yeah. That's a totally different kind. It ain't
Yeah.
aspartame.
that's
No.
why
It's
it
different.
tastes
It's-
different.
Yeah. What is she eating?
No, she can't get any cookies.
Oh, she's up there chewing on something.
All right.
Oh.
It used to be banned in a bunch of countries,
So let's put
Yeah.
it in America's people and kill them off more.
Yeah,
but now
exactly.
it
Yeah.
says a number of countries have reversed this ban after more research came to light.
Huh.
But the FDA continued to ban its use in the U.S.
Huh.
It goes on to say, as it is sometimes referred to, was also discovered by accident in 1967.
Oh, there you go.
But
It doesn't say it was lifted in the United States.
Hmm.
Must be.
Here.
Who could sell it?
That's the difference in it now.
It's also called E950.
That sounds like a fuel.
Yeah, it does.
You're
Like red
drinking
40
gasoline,
or
probably.
yellow 32 or
Yeah,
It's
like
a
a red
glazing
90 or red
agent.
40 or whatever it
Blazing
is.
agent for
red
paint.
40 dye. It's supposed to be real bad for you.
Yeah, it is.
Probably
It
all
says
over.
it's widely used in the human diet and excreted by the kidneys.
Well,
Mm.
if it's treated by the kidneys, that means it's no good for you. Your kidneys are filtering it out of your blood.
That's what I would
Yeah,
say.
Yeah.
I just stick with sugar.
Yeah.
Yeah, that new Coke Zero is nasty.
Mhm.
I don't want my pipes to rust, so I stick to Dr. Pepper.
Mhm.
Oh, I don't like Dr. Pepper.
I do drink a lot of water though now.
That's why
That,
I need to get back to drinking water.
I cut down on the coffee drinkage. I drink a lot of tea now and water. And if I find my real sugar Mountain Dew, I'll grab 3 12-packs of it and run them till they're out.
No, I drink those at night with you, and my sugar don't go up.
No, because it's real sugar. But now, if you drank 2 or 3 of them, it would probably spike.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you drink one every now and then, one a week or
One,
something like
yeah.
that, it ain't gonna hurt you.
I was drinking 1 real sugar a day, sometimes 2, and I was fine. She would drink 1 a day with me, and she was fine. I would have 1 for lunch and then 1 for supper.
Now there's a guy at my work, man. He'll drink 3 or 4 Mountain Dews a day. Why he's at work?
Oh,
I don't know. Ain't no telling how many he drinks when he's at home.
Wow.
ZVS Zero. Don't ever buy that.
Yeah, don't ever
crap.
buy that Zevia stuff. The soda, nasty.
Zevia.
No, American Wonder, they fixed the towers. Mobile Traveler, he did a great stream, no buffering. But let's see, what time is it right now? What time is it?
9:05.
9:05. That would be 7:05. Yeah, everybody's watching. They're inside their rigs now, streaming TV. So now
Yep.
it's gonna buffer.
Yep, it's going to buffer on you
A
now.
little bit.
Yeah, Mobile Travel Randy did a night before last did a live stream out there, and it was perfect. Right
Yeah,
before supper time.
He was out there in courtside, wasn't he?
Yeah.
I thought so.
See, I can't drink black coffee.
I love black coffee. I used to hate black coffee until I got in the Army. Because in the Army, you don't have time to put cream and sugar in it. You got to learn to like black coffee.
That's my dad. He would drink that. I don't care if it was 100 degrees outside. He had a cup of coffee in his hand, black coffee.
That's the way I am.
From the time he got up to the time he went to bed.
That's the way I am.
And it's got to be strong. I mean, super strong.
No, I guarantee you his was strong because if it sat and got cold, he'd throw it in the microwave. I've seen him microwave a cup of coffee 4 or 5 times.
What's she looking at?
I can't stand strong coffee. I like
Oh,
mine
I
about
love strong
medium.
coffee.
You missed my
And that's
mom.
because of the Army, too, though.
Yeah, we get that medium roast.
My mom's coffee.
I like mine about medium, and I don't put no more than about 5 teaspoons in it, and that's it. No more, no less.
Yep, I used to like cream and sugar in my coffee. Then I went in the Army. You get out in the field, you might have cream and sugar with you, but you ain't got time to put it in your coffee. You're on the go. it's pour it and go.
Yeah.
And it grew on me, and she got to have her cream and stuff in it.
I gotta have my cream.
I prefer Bailey's, but can't have that no more.
You don't like black coffee either, John?
No, I don't like
Yes,
black
thick,
coffee.
Straight up. Yep.
My mom's could do that.
I like my black, and I also I sometimes put cream in mine, but most of the time it's usually black.
She had this coffee that was medium or something.
Yeah, well, new one's light roast. I should have used it first.
Oh, don't even give me light roast.
Yeah.
Yeah, light roast is like drinking freaking tainted water.
It is.
I like light roast sometimes. It has to be a flavor.
We need to make some chaga.
Yeah, we can make some chaga tea this weekend.
I'm curious about that.
I am too. We got a bag. We got a big old.
Here.
We got a big old bag of chaga.
I'll
My
show
friend
you what
gave
we
me.
got.
Is that what Sty was cutting off the trees?
Yeah, we got it. We didn't get it from Sty. We got it from our friend Roger that lives up there in Minnesota.
Is it even around us?
It's only it's got to be on birch trees.
Light roast is water. Yeah.
You picked it out, buddy.
I did not. I would never pick a light roast coffee.
bought
Whoa,
it.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Bought it from under the tent.
What do you go after? There ain't nothing out there. What are you barking at?
Chaga.
Maybe they're out with their doggy now.
Lulu. There's nothing
It
out here.
smells like cinnamon.
There you go,
It
Roy.
smells spicy. Or peppery. It smells peppery.
Okay.
It looks
Looks
like
like burnt wood.
It does.
It's actually a mushroom.
Yeah, it's a
Or
mushroom.
burnt foam. It looks like burnt foam on this end.
Yeah.
It's real hard, and you have to cut it, saw it off the tree.
So you can only make tea with it?
Yeah.
That's pretty much what they use.
You
it
break
for.
it up in small pieces, and you got to steep it in tea.
Yeah,
and steep it for like
You can make a tincture out of it too.
45 minutes to an hour or longer.
Have a great night, Sierra View.
Medicinal mushroom.
Yeah, that's
Merry
Merry
medicinal.
Christmas to you too.
They say chaga is really, really good for you.
It's good for there.
Why?
Yeah, Sty on his live, he went in a big thing about it. Last year, or year before or something.
Yeah, lion's mane's another one that's good for you too. I hope I find one someday. I'll probably cry when I find a lion's mane mushroom.
Chaga is supposed to be really good for your immune system. Probably should be drinking some of that chaga.
Yeah, we probably should. We're gonna make some. We'll make some tomorrow.
It's it helps your defense system, your immune systems.
Good night, Sierra View.
Finds good stuff.
But yeah, I'd already had all that other stuff changed on that ignition. I already had the electrical part the electrical part changed inside there, and I had the part that the key goes in changed as well.
Yeah, I remember you said that.
I had all that changed.
When I was looking up the videos, that the ignition box, the white box, that kept popping up. I was like, he's done changed that, so it's something else. And then I finally, that was the only video out there that I found like that.
Yeah.
What's that?
And I said,
that's my
I
phone.
asked my mechanic, I said, is there anything else that would keep that thing? Is there any, out of all that stuff that I have changed, it says, is there anything else that would keep that thing from
Go
not
check
working
James' video
properly?
out.
Huh?
He asked you if you've seen Cindy's outfit on it. Did you watch the video?
Not today. I haven't watched any YouTube.
That would keep that thing from working. He said, not that I know.
She's
of.
heading there now, James.
I watched Dustin and Christina's the band.
Over that part right there would be the only thing to be left to change.
They're in Massachusetts, I think.
I hope that's what it is.
Well, I mean, he said that's the only thing there is left to change.
If that don't work, then I'd toggle, push button and toggle switch on it.
Sure would. Hardwire it.
Okay,
You uploaded 2 videos, didn't you,
what's
James?
the video?
His latest video.
It's 1 day ago. Cookies.
It says, he said, did you see Cindy's outfit on the video?
Which video?
The one he just uploaded.
There's 2,
Duh.
3.
Well, apparently you ain't watched the 3 of them, so get to watch them.
Apparently not.
Traveling.
He uploaded it while we were traveling yesterday.
Yep.
You have to wait till you're done so
Why?
I can hear it.
Oh, yeah. you're
I
right.
got to go watch them.
3 videos, James says. Yes, he
there's
got
3
them.
in a row.
I got to go watch I got the notification. I got to go watch them. I know I watched all of his others. As far as I know,
I like it when he cooks.
yeah,
Yeah,
me
check it.
too. I watched.
Check the videos out too.
James?
Yeah.
I've binge watched most of his
Sure
videos.
we're subscribe. We're not even subscribed to James.
Which
Yeah.
one? Make sure the logo matches.
YouTube
Because he made one because he got locked out of this one, and then he made another one, and then he got this one back.
It's the one that looks like
A cartoon character?
yeah.
Yeah, that's the new. That's his.
So does the other one. The other one's got the old sticker on it.
Oh, it is. It's the same as this sticker he's got as his avatar.
Right now.
Then that's it. That's it. Yeah, that's it.
Right there. Yeah.
Moose, what are you?
I know
barking?
when I do watch them, I always leave a comment afterwards. So
Well, we're subscribed and the bell's rung now.
yeah,
I thought for sure we were subscribed to him.
I bet
I've
Probably so.
I've noticed in a couple of channels.
I know it.
I
It's just NTL.
Oh.
We ain't been getting notified for them. I had to go and
No.
check, make sure we were still subscribed to them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about CRView. Let me go check them too.
Mm-hmm.
They just released a Christmas one today or yesterday. James
You
seen
know-
their outfit.
Did you know, Roy, right now on some channels you can click on their name and it tells you to go to their channel again?
Uh-uh.
You can
Yeah.
only do that though if you're a mod. Though I found that out.
Oh, really?
Really?
Is that what it?
Oh.
Okay.
If
Oh.
you're a
I
mod,
heard something
Yep,
about
we're
that.
subscribed to them.
Mhm.
if you're
Yeah,
a
I
mod
bet it
on, if you're a, I found that out because I tried to do it on another channel that I wasn't a mod for, and it wouldn't. It only allowed me to report or block.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
that's why
That's
only on a
why.
certain channels I can and certain
Yep.
channels I can't.
Yep.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
You have to be a mod. You have to be a mod to do it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And what's up with these?
Our neighbor back.
What's up with these people using these dang on robot moderators? What's that all about?
Well, that is just to kind of help out on your like your regular moderators. So all they have to do instead.
Oh no, Kenneth, no.
Those are bot attacks he's talking
Wait a
about.
minute. What are you talking about exactly, John? The bots in the chat that
Nightbot.
do that like little
Something
stuff you
texting?
can't read, or are you talking
No.
about the
Like the night bots and
Stream
okay,
out.
yeah, that
Yeah.
Kenneth was right then. I didn't mean. I thought you were talking about the bots that are going around now.
Well, no.
oh no, not the ones with the freaking letters and periods
Yeah.
and the numbers or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Kenneth. Go ahead. I'm wrong bot.
Anyway, I was gonna say I use Stream Elements,
Yep, that's one of them too.
Yep.
and so what it does is it's a free program you can have set up, and it drops links to people use it for their memberships, for channel members, and they program it to like where only that certain member can like type in exclamation point and the channel name, ever how they got it programmed in the Stream Elements bot. But anyway,
Okay.
it helps save time on, and the moderators don't have to go searching. All they gotta do if it's programmed into that Stream Elements, it just you just
Look at that. That's like,
but,
like a baby bite.
and you can have it drop. You can have it drop announcements. You can have it drop like scheduled meetups or whatever. It's kind. I didn't think I would ever really like doing that, but I've actually gotten to where I actually kind of like it. But because I have seen it to where, because I told somebody, one of the channels that helped me set mine up, I said, now I don't want this thing to go randomly timing people out and deleting people's comments.
Yeah.
And they said, well, that's because the reason why it does that's because that certain channel that has those things, they have it set up to do that. As long as you don't have it set up to do the moderating like that, it won't do it.
Okay.
When they first come out a couple years ago, they would go rogue,
No.
and would. That's why I was against them so heavily.
Yeah.
Because
I don't know if I trust them or not. I mean, because they're collecting all your information.
Yeah.
I've tossed the idea around. I always said I'd never use one, and
I'm not sure. I'm not going to say I'm not going to ever use one. I just don't know if I trust them right now. I don't know if they're new or how long they've been out. Or
yeah,
They've been out a couple of years.
yeah. No, they have. They've been out since we've started our YouTube. They've
We've
been
been
out.
in a couple chats where it's went rogue, took over
Booted
the channel,
everybody out. Took the
including
channel over.
over the
Or
host.
not the channel, but took the live stream
Stream
over.
over. The
Wow.
host
Wow.
couldn't do nothing.
Yeah, and the
with it.
host couldn't do nothing.
Wow.
see that?
And-
I don't know.
But now everybody's kind of gotten back into them, and I
They
think
say
there's
as
other
long as you
settings
don't
now.
turn it on, as long I was told now, and I've asked several people about this, as long as I don't turn on moderating mode, it won't do it. But you have to, in other words, you have to, if you want to moderate your chat, you have to set it as in moderating mode.
It's
So
crab dip.
Crab dip.
And I don't
Yeah.
like
One of my things that I eat Christmas
everybody's
Yeah,
channel
fair.
can run them the way they want, but I don't like going into a live stream and every fifth time the stream element pops up, it's got their PayPal on it.
time. Yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Running it every now and then, that's fine. You know, that's your channel. But
Yeah.
you're basically now, if you've got it, and I'm not kidding, about every 5 chats, it'd be my PayPal. And you're just shoving that in people's faces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll mention it. I mentioned joining our channel once or twice, but on a live stream. But after that, I'm done with it.
Yeah.
If they want to join,
I
they'll
think
join.
mine
If they
is
won't, they
set to
won't.
go. I think it drops I think mine is set to drop 15 seconds, I believe.
Yeah. And I like them where if somebody subscribes, this is one I thought about running. Was if somebody subscribes, it says thank you for subscribing. You know, I like that.
Yeah, I have seen that. That is pretty cool.
Yeah.
I remember we was watching Crispy S'mores, and theirs was doing that on screen.
Mm-hmm.
And that's maybe that's how they're doing it on theirs.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But we don't get subscribers, so I mean we're growing.
I don't even know what we got now. I haven't checked in a few days.
We're at 1345. I mean we'll get a new subscriber or two once a week or something like that. That's about it anymore.
Yeah, that's what we average.
We're slowing down again.
Yep, that's what I agree to, James.
What?
He said he'd join your channel if he wants to, not by forced by someone.
Yep, exactly.
Yep. Now, if somebody mentions somebody's channel, I'll go check them out. If I like them, I'll
Yeah.
subscribe to them. If I don't like them, I won't. I'm not going to
Change it
subscribe to you just
461.
because.
We're holding at 1501. But in the end, the only time subscribers mean anything is if you're below 1,000.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, you can have all.
I mean, because look at your videos. You're a perfect example of that. You got that one video that's got thousands and thousands of views.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got almost 18,000 views.
Well, that's what you want.
Yeah.
You know, you want your views and your watch times.
Right.
Yeah.
You got a channel out there that got 20,000 subscribers, but then they only got 1,000 views on their videos. That's
Exactly.
something wrong.
That's what I was telling her tonight. I said, yeah, we ain't got that many subscribers, but if you notice, the subscribers that we are getting are watching because our views are starting to go up.
Yeah.
There for a while, we was getting 18, 20 views. Now we're getting 60 to 80 views, at a time on a video, which is good. I'm excited about that.
Yeah.
I wish more people would leave more comments because I love responding to those.
I quit worrying about the comments too, because some people are just not commenters.
Yeah,
we're
they're
in a
If
bad-
I've learned too, most people, when they watch YouTube, they watch on a TV. And you
Yep, that's what we do.
and you can't comment. You can't comment through a TV.
You hit thumbs up.
And so, and that's the reason why. Because Joy West Life was explaining this to me as well. Because she even said that's the reason why.
Yeah, James does. He does.
Even though you may not think you may not think people are watching your videos, but they are. They're watching your videos, but they're watching on the TV.
Yeah.
And that's the reason why you don't see any comments hardly, because they're watching on a TV where you can't comment.
See, now usually
I caught D doing that.
if we watch on TV, we'll go back in our history and then go back to that video and
A
comment.
lot of times we try to, yeah.
We try to. Not on all of them, but we do
Becky
try.
tries to do all that in the morning when she wakes up and goes through our comments. She tries to answer back and go through comments too. But D was a perfect example of that too. I go in her truck one day because she calls me over there and she's unsubscribing from a bunch of people. I said, "What are you doing, D?" Said, "These people they're not watching my videos. They're not leaving any
don't
comments.
know that.
I'm subscribing them." I said, "That's what I asked her." I said, "D, how do you know they're not watching?" And she said, "They're not commenting."
Yeah.
Blue Wave got on that comment kick for a while.
Yep.
Mhm.
And then I finally I had to show D. I said, you D, come over to our rig. So I brought her in our rig and I showed her on the TV. Look, YouTube's running, but you can't comment.
No.
But there's people watching. And then Blue Wave apologized. He didn't need to apologize on a live stream, but he did. And they finally kind of understood that now. But
Well, our
Mhm.
daughters watch it on the game system. You can't comment either.
Yeah, that's what we watch. We
watch
watch
on
on PS4.
And you can hit
we
us
were
on the
watching on
back.
a Fire Stick, and you can't comment on a Fire Stick. Now, for a short period of time, for about a week, you could comment on a Fire Stick, but you had to do it on your remote, and it was one letter at a time. It was a pain in the butt. And then they took it right back.
Yeah.
But we watch on the Chromecast, we can't comment up there.
Yeah, because the PS4 will let you hit a thumbs up on a video.
Yeah,
They
but
won't
that-
let
Yeah,
you
you can hit the thumbs up.
That's all you can do.
Sometimes we'll watch lives.
Right now,
And
we
you can
can't even
see the
run our watch
chat.
later list up on the TV because out here on the road, the Wi-Fi is not good enough for the Chromecast to run.
Mm.
So the TVs that we tried to watch a movie on it last night, and it's just sitting up there doing nothing now.
There's Santa Claus. Where's he at?
Where's he at?
He's in a ho land. I don't
Says
know.
he's live, but I don't see where he is.
I don't know where he's at.
Oh, he went off.
We try to hit the members videos too. We got a couple of years yet. We got to watch. I think your last two.
Yeah.
But out here on the road, it is so hard to watch.
They're long ones.
See, that's what I told her tonight. I said, we may get in the raid parade again. We may not, because most of our videos are 35, 45 minutes.
Yeah.
You need to break them down,
Split 'em
That's
in
what we
half.
did
and you'll
on
notice
these.
you'll get more views on them.
These other
'Cause-
ones we had the longest one we got is that one there's got a lot more
Yeah.
views. It's weird.
Yeah, the one that's got almost 18,000 views is one of our longest videos.
Yeah.
You can hook a keyboard to a Fire Stick now. I didn't know that.
Wow, I didn't know that.
You need an adapter.
Yeah, because you
Put
had
a-
broke
put
it
a-
down into
do a
the
poll on
dog
your
itself.
channel and find out where most people will 10 to 15 minutes, and that's it.
Mhm.
That's why our Jeeping video, I did it when I first monetized it, about 2 minutes,
See, we
8 minutes.
tried that, and then our watch time. We tried that on some of ours, and actually the
And
watch
then watch
time
time
went down. Only like
That's
2
crazy.
minutes.
That kind of happened to us on the Jeeping video too.
See, if we have a 10-minute video, our average watch time is like 2 or 3 minutes. If we have 30 to 40-minute videos, our average watch time is 10 to 12 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, I think YouTube's off on that.
Because we do a lot of the hiking stuff, and
Yeah.
people are watching the trail. I don't
Yeah.
know. I want to see the different things in the trail.
What I'm wondering
Now
is
stuff, people want to see the details.
I don't know. They say
'Cause they're using them as tutorials.
Yeah.
that's per video, but
Yeah.
okay. The reason I say that, I know I had a video on private. Scott Jacobs watched it from beginning to end.
Uh-huh.
It showed the average watch time, 13 seconds.
Oh, really?
He was the only one that had watched it. So it should have been 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll watch a video no matter how long it is.
Yeah, if I'm
We
interested
do
in it, I'm going to watch it. That's like last night we was watching these abandoned mansions.
Oh my God.
The
we watched
video's
an
an hour and a
six-
half long.
Hour and
And we're
6
sitting there
minutes.
watching like a movie,
Yep.
you know?
Well, we watched Adventure Archive.
Hey, Destination Delight. There's a link.
Crystal, how's Vegas?
Hey, there's no what?
That's not the link. That's Kenneth's video.
Oh.
Oops. The one I sent him. I
I
don't
mean, if I like a video, I'm going to watch it. If I start watching it and I'm like, nah, I can't get into it, I'll skip part of it. And if I still can't get into it, then I'd leave it. I get off of it.
That's that's what we do. Yeah. We try to hit the members.
Your guys' videos, they're not long enough for me to skip through. So I gotta
What
watch
now?
them all.
We try to hit the members videos at least first now. Now that we got caught up on that watch later list before we
Yeah.
left. But now the watch later list is going to be so long, we ain't never going to get caught up again.
I do have some videos on my watch later list. I don't know if they're actually.
Huh.
'Cause I cleared off my watch later list, and then I added a few more to it. I haven't checked and seen if that's actually what they are or not. I'll do it right now.
Yeah, we got how many more parts to that dog video?
2 more parts.
Yeah, we got the soldering, and then patina's short. That would make Raid Parade.
Yeah, Patina probably
It
would.
would. It would make it.
There's my watch later
There
list.
she is. Ready?
Yep.
Nope, she went away.
Oh.
See how to cut metal.
There she is. Ready now?
Oh, with a cricket.
Yeah, and peanut butter fudge,
Ooh.
salted caramel brownies from Lily Collins,
Oh, that's good. I saw it. Watch that.
and
one.
Wisconsin camping with waterfalls from Terry Times 2,
Oh, cool.
and then country
think
style
she's froze.
sausage and gravy.
Mm-hmm.
Are you froze, Crystal?
But I don't. You know, if people want to watch, that's fine. If they don't, you know, that's fine too. you know.
Yeah,
Yeah, sometimes in the wintertime,
that's the way we
Oh,
are too,
it-
Kenneth. I mean,
I'm gonna get that treadmill. I'm gonna set my treadmill up on the TV and watch Smoky Mountain Hiker and hike along with him
yeah,
on the
hike on
treadmill.
because he shows you the whole
The
trail.
whole trail, yeah.
He don't talk through it or nothing like that, or he don't put
He
music
might
to
add
it.
a
He
few
might,
things here and there,
every
show
now and then, but
flowers and things.
if it's a 3-hour video, it's a 3-hour video.
Yeah.
No, it's at 95%, Avenger.
What?
There. Ready?
No.
Okay.
There
There
it
you
is.
are.
There she
Hi
is.
guys.
Hello, lady.
No,
Been
my phone's
missing
not
you.
dead.
What are you talking about?
Steve asked me if my phone was dead.
Why would your phone be dead?
You're sounding robotic, Crystal.
She's also
it's
frozen
probably
big
because
brown
of the
face.
connection here.
Yeah, she popped in the basement and then just went.
Yeah.
I said, I think she's froze.
Did you freeze or are you tricking me? I thought about doing that to Roy sometime.
I do that on my own and don't even realize it. People will say, man, is Roy froze? This guy don't have a generator. He's got to run his truck to charge his battery.
Ah.
I don't think Crystal's gonna last.
She's frozen.
Why?
Oh, there she is.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
frozen.
now she's kind of moving.
kind
Now
of
she's
moving,
moving.
and you're kind of like.
But it never. Oh yeah, see, it never froze on a funny face though. It froze actually on a good
No.
picture.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
There
now
she goes. Now she's like, let me move to a different room.
Gotta pick
Are
up
you
the light
home or you
signal
still
area.
on? Are
Oh,
you
pick
still
coming.
traveling?
Okay. I got it, Steve.
Is this better?
Yes. Much
There
better.
you
There we
go.
go.
Are you at home or are you still on the road?
No, we're in Vegas.
That's that
Awesome.
adapter thing for the Fire Stick.
Yeah, the
That's what I
weather's
thought.
been
You're
really
in
nice
Vegas.
I don't
here.
know where our fire stick is right now.
Not much rain.
We would probably have to
Beautiful
upgrade though
snowtop
because we have the
mountain.
original Fire Stick.
Cool.
I can't see.
Was that? Oh, I thought that was Steve. Was that your husband?
No, that's my son. That's William.
Oh, okay.
That's, okay, yeah. Here, I'm trying to look around your head.
Yeah, no, I'm so we're at my sister-in-law's.
Got rain, a lot of rain coming in.
You got a message too.
I do.
I don't know what it is.
So I just wanted to wish everybody a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Yep,
Merry
same to you,
Christmas.
Crystal.
Oh, one of them, Crystal, saying send me a link that I didn't hear.
You did. I'm
pretty
here.
well,
No
please,
worries.
Dawn.
That's old.
Yeah,
Well, I
she's
see
like,
you
that's
pop in,
old.
so I just- yeah. My
That's-
volume's turned down, and then my dad messaged me.
That's old news, Roy.
Yeah.
So, alrighty, guys, I'm gonna pop
Yeah.
out. We're gonna go do some more family things, and
Awesome.
I should have a couple videos coming out this week now that we're out
I
here.
hope so.
Cool. We can't wait to see some Las Vegas warm, sunny weather.
Yeah, I think I'm going to. My sister-in-law and I want to go do a hike. We're gonna go try to
Oh.
find a hot spring.
Oh, that's
that'd be cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
Where are you going to find a hot spring at in Michigan?
She's
We're
in
in
Nevada.
Nevada.
She's in Las Vegas.
Oh, duh, you just said that, didn't you?
Yeah.
You
You
don't
sound like me
listen.
now, Roy.
Find a hot spring when we run our bath water.
Yeah, we
Oh,
got all
man.
kind of
Yeah.
Christmas cards too from everybody. We do appreciate them.
Yeah, I need to do a
Yeah,
mail
you-
call when I get back. Like I guess Steve said I have stacks.
Oh wow.
So
We
Our,
got
our
what,
Christmas
1, 2,
card
3,
mail call
4,
will be in the spring.
5, 6. We got 8 right now hung up.
That's plenty. We're good.
Hey, here comes James. Are you ready, James?
James.
But that's when we're going to
Hey,
do our
yeah.
Christmas card mail calls in the springtime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty, guys. Have a Merry Christmas. I will see you guys all.
You too.
I wish
Crystal.
you was out west with you.
Happy New Year.
Where are you guys at, Roy?
We're in Oklahoma City right now.
Oh yeah, I'm in Vegas.
Um,
I'll be here till
I
the
gotta
first.
figure out what to do with this tire yet before we really move any further.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to take care of that.
Yeah.
When did you get in Vegas, Crystal?
I've been here for what? We flew in Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And we don't go home till the first at like 11:45 at night.
Look at her.
Okay.
Oh, we're.
I know she's been like your ribbon.
Damn.
Alrighty, guys. Have a good night.
Good
See ya.
night. Enjoy your time. Bye.
This stream's turned almost into 4 hours, dear.
Yeah, I know.
Party. Christmas Eve party.
Yeah. This gonna be Christmas before you get off here.
And Rod is still going.
Is he?
Right.
I've got him going on the tablet over here. I hope y'all aren't getting any feedback, are you?
Nope.
No.
Because I got him going on the tablet over here.
No, ain't no feedback on my end.
But I can still hear it.
Here. Put your head, you can watch
I
James
gotta
because
dig them out.
you ain't. It's right there above your head.
I know my other ones are
James, I am so sorry. I thought I was subscribed to your channel, but I was not.
That's okay.
I know we were before. I know we were.
I don't know why.
Because you are.
That's like 4 or 5 channels
Yeah,
now
not-
within a month. I wish YouTube would leave it alone. If I want to unsubscribe from somebody, I will. If I don't unsubscribe them for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, Facebook does the same thing too. And I can tell you right now, it's not. You know how everybody says leave a comment and it sticks. It don't matter.
It don't matter.
No.
No, it don't. Because
You
our
comment.
other channels that we have, our old ones, our goofy ones that we've made by accident, they're still subbed to everybody that they've been subbed to for 2 years now.
Yeah.
Right.
And they've never commented on anything. Well, maybe Becky's channel or mine has, but the one that my name is spelled backwards, that's never commented on anybody's video, and it's still subbed to everybody that I've subbed that channel to. In fact, I went through there the other day and unsubbed it from all the other channels that used to like us.
Wow.
Hey, James.
Yes, Kenneth.
Looking forward to getting to see you in Quartzsite.
I'm not going.
Oh, you're not going to Quartzsite?
No, I got leg problem
Oh,
again.
again, huh?
Yeah,
Mm.
I'll be there next year.
Oh, okay. So I won't get to see you, huh?
Oh, I'll see you. Believe me, I'll find you.
I wish we'd have went to M21. Then we'd have met you for sure there.
Yeah. Well, you're going to KT's, right?
Yeah.
I'll see you
Yeah,
there.
yeah. I think we're going. Yeah, we could have took a tent. We're going to hold out long enough to get over to KT's. I don't want to start. I don't want to miss KT's. I mean, we made the first one. I want to keep that going as long as we can.
Oh, I'll be there.
And yeah, you won't regret that. I'm going to tell you what, though. You go to KT's, you bring you stretchy pants or pants that's going to be about 2 sizes too big, because by the time you leave there, you're going to gain about 30 pounds.
I don't wear pants. I wear shorts 24 years around. It's 366.
Whatever you put on your waist, bring bigger. Because BJ's a hell of a cook. Well, so is KT. Oh,
Wait.
there's the outfit that you're supposed to. She's about ready to watch that. There's Cindy. Hi,
Hey,
Cindy.
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 Here. You ain't gonna hear it.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
Okay, how are you?
Awesome.
I just realized something. Speak again, please, Cindy.
Okay.
You sound exactly like my Aunt Loretta.
I heard Becky say that. Aunt Loretta.
Look, here's our free candy bars we got from the casino.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
I want one.
I want one.
They're kind of stingy on their rewards, you know, on the first timers. Though, I mean, it's free boondocking, but Tucson was too. But at least they gave you $10 to eat on and $10 to gamble on. Here you get a candy bar, and you got to go spend your money first to get $5 reward.
Wow. Hey,
Wow.
that $5 got you $20-something though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did. But nice. We'd stay here again in a heartbeat. This casino, everybody in here has been really nice and clean. Where's the jar of peanut butter?
Where it's always at, up above.
Remember the commercial where the chocolate would fall in a jar of peanut butter?
Uh-huh.
Vendor RV said he's been divorced from a lot of YouTube channels thanks to YouTube.
Yeah, I got your phone. We're missing charging cables again.
No, we're not. You have put them up somewhere.
You.
No, you've got them in here because here. No, wait.
Nope, and this is the phone. That's the laptop. This is for the water pump.
What's that one?
Hold on.
Dear. You have a C one over here that you put up. And I think it's the 8-footer.
It won't be too long. You ain't gonna have to worry about different chargers because it's gonna be mandatory that everybody uses the same charger.
C charger.
I wish it was.
They're gonna make it.
Yeah.
Everybody's got to use the C charger.
All companies.
Yep. All companies got to use the same thing.
Because
Which I think it should be.
Yeah.
it should be, because everything. Really, the only 110 that we're using is that refrigerator that's in the rig, and our hot plates. That's about it, and the laptop. Everything else is USB.
Wow.
What?
The scanner comes on, you shut the button.
You got chocolate in my peanut butter. Yeah, I was dipping my chocolate in my peanut butter long before them commercials was.
I like graham crackers and dipping in peanut butter.
Yeah, just
Oh
peanut
yes,
butter.
so do I.
Peanut butter don't
Graham
taste like
crackers.
peanut butter no more though.
You gotta
Mary
get
Jones
the
got to go at 11.
I need to. I like natural peanut butter, I guess. I don't like the fake stuff.
Yeah, me too. But
I like
gotta
Jiffy.
say peanuts.
You
Uh-huh.
gotta watch the sugars they put in it too now.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
Because certain sugars are toxic to dogs.
Oh
Our
wow,
dogs don't
really?
peanut butter.
Wow.
Let's see what's in Dollar General's peanut butter.
Huh.
You
Now,
gotta-
great value peanut butter is Jiffy, if I remember
Is it?
right, or Skippy.
I don't remember anymore.
I googled it, and it's man, is it Jiffy?
Jeff or Skippy?
Yeah. Let's see what's in Great Dollar General's. It says it contains peanuts.
I don't think so.
Well, I hope so.
I hope so.
Ingredients: dry roasted peanuts, sugar, high rapeseed. What the heck is a rape? No, it's rapeseed. Cottonseed, soybean, salt, and molasses.
Here,
Why do I need
you can put
I'm
cottonseed?
saying it ain't peanut butter. That
Merry
ain't peanut-
Christmas, everybody.
What?
Merry
Merry
Christmas, Cindy.
Christmas.
Yes, Merry Christmas. One thing it does not have is corn syrup. I did not realize that.
Huh.
Well, that's a good thing, though.
It's
But
got soybean in it. That's weird.
soybean and cottonseed.
Yeah.
I still got the other one.
Really? I thought I seen the other one in the garbage.
No, you told me to save it.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because we're going to put the Lucy light in it. Yeah, I have at least one peanut in there.
Yeah, it didn't sound like it had no peanuts in it. Cottonseed, pomegranate.
Pomegranate.
They had something on that order. What was that? Soybean, salt, molasses,
Soybeans.
hydrogenated vegetable oil.
Hydrogenated is bad for you.
Yeah, hydrogenated ain't good for you.
Really? What is it?
Hydrogenated oils are your trans fats.
No, wait now. It says trans fat 0.
Okay, so it might be a different. It might not be. I might be thinking a different
But
word.
they could have it under something else though.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because
Yep.
food companies can do that.
Yeah, they can hide stuff.
Yeah. Because it says total fat 15
hydrogenated
grams.
oils.
Or is it hydrogenated to saturated fats?
To help increase shelf life and save costs, hydrogenated is a process in which a liquid unsaturated fat is turned into a solid fat by adding hydrogen.
Solid fat.
It's a liquid fat turned into a solid fat by adding hydrogen.
Huh.
We're going to blow up like the Hindenburg.
Well, you need
Don't
to
drink
stop.
water.
See, it says right there, during this manufacturing partly hydrogenated process, a type of fat called trans fat is made.
Yeah, trans fat's made
Yep.
from that. So why in the heck did
They
not
saying
say there's
it's
no trans
hydrogenated
fat?
oil, but it's not trans fat.
Yeah, how in the heck? Couldn't gotten it trans fat.
So let's see what's in great value.
So they're lying to you.
I guess.
Yeah, that's when she said trans fat. I think I remember reading that too.
Yeah.
And it said 0 grams, and I was like, "Wait, they're hiding it."
Yeah, they are.
Okay, now here's what great value has: peanuts, sugar, contains 2% or less of that stuff you just said.
Okay.
Hydrogenated vegetable oil.
Uh-huh.
Then it has cottonseed oil, soybean oil, rapeseed oil, dextrose, salt, molasses, and
Dextrose says your corn syrup.
monoglycerides.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Peanut butter ain't peanut butter no more.
Why are we
That's
eating
why-
this stuff?
That's
Why
why I
we
don't.
eating this stuff?
That's why I don't like it anymore. It don't taste the same.
Sodium's 135 milligrams.
Holy moly!
It keeps the shelf life a little bit longer.
Yeah.
What's this sodium? 120.
You used to work for a grinding company and grind the peanut butter up.
Well,
you had it fresh.
No, I'm worked for a grinding company that made grinders for the peanut butter.
Okay.
And
No, I
coffee
like
and stuff
all natural
that.
peanut butter.
Yeah.
The
And they
only
had a-
thing I don't like about all natural peanut butter is the separation. But I mean, you
Yep.
stir it and it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I just don't
Well,
like that.
I worked for Grindmasters. They make coffee grinders and coffee brewers and stuff like that for restaurants.
When you worked when you're down
Yeah, when I
Like,
was down in Louisville.
so
And at the front door, when you come in or out, they had a big old grinder there. It had a bunch of peanuts in it. They had like little cups about yay big, so big
Little
around.
paper cups or
No, they're plastic cups. You stick them underneath there and you hit a button and it fills up your little cup with freaking pure peanut butter. That's all it was, just ground up peanuts. It was you can either have it smooth or crunchy. Always got the crunchy.
that's just stuff that'll hurt a dog.
What?
Yeah.
The ground up peanuts from the natural oils fermenting is
Yeah.
poison for a dog
Yeah.
or something. But that's the best peanut butter right there.
It is. It's really good.
Certain sugar now in there added.
I've learned here recently. I've learned that after a couple of days after opening it, for some reason, I don't know what it is, but it's like turned into water.
Yeah, it's the oils are putting
It's
in
the
it.
oil.
Is
Yeah.
that what it is?
Yeah, you gotta stir. You
Stir
gotta
it
stir it
back
up
up.
every time.
Okay. Because it makes me think it went bad that quick, and I know it ain't went bad because I check it on everything that I buy in the store. I
Yep.
always, no matter what it is, I always check the date on it, and so I'm, and I'm like, I've never seen nothing like this before, and so somebody was telling me the other day,
That in your hand.
with the oils that they put in it now, that if you got to remember to stir it up and also put it in the refrigerator after you open it because it helps keep.
We don't
We
refrigerate it.
know.
But I was
We
wrong.
know.
Great Value is not Jif, or it's Peter Pan is what's in here.
Peter
Oh, Peter
Pan,
Pan,
okay.
okay.
Yeah, Peter Pan's in here. Congra Foods makes Peter Pan.
Yeah,
and they make
Conagra.
Conagra or whatever it is.
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
I'll tell you what, though, once you had the actual real peanut butter like that, the other peanut
'Cause-
butter ain't the same.
Well, peanut butter has.
You're right,
oils
it's
in
not.
It anyways, it's got peanut oil in it,
Yeah.
and it separates. out.
Another thing too, I found out this year that I liked. I don't mind freaking boiled peanuts either. Boiled peanuts are good.
Yeah, we had them for the first time down in Helen, Georgia.
Like holy crap!
Yeah,
it's like-
that's down
good.
there. Down south is where. Yeah, don't buy the ones in a can up north.
no.
Them things are nasty.
No.
You want
No.
fresh boiled
We got
peanuts.
some down there, and we got some when we were in Helen, Georgia.
Yeah.
Man, they were really
They're
good.
Good.
We got a Helen, Georgia video getting ready to come out too, and like
Mhm.
actually, first I think it's the one where we met Kenneth.
Kenneth.
Is next week's raid parade with camping therapy and Spaceman Dudley and his wife
Mhm.
and Paw Paw, and then it's Helen, Georgia, and then it's when we come back and met.
Yeah, Mary, it is. That's when that's where I worked at when I almost lost my thumb. Because I was in the hospital getting my thumb sewed back on, and Mom was in the hospital with a heart attack.
Oh, jeez.
Same freaking hospital. I didn't even know she was even in the hospital until I went to the hospital.
But when it comes to the Great Values, I'll Google it first before we buy it to see who's made it.
Yeah.
Got you anymore.
Yeah.
Aldi's like has a lot of stuff that's made by big companies too.
Mhm.
All these brands.
That company has came a long way in the last 10
I'll tell you
years.
what,
Aldi's
Yeah.
has,
Aldi's has the #1 country style ribs anywhere.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, they're
and
big.
their produce. Their produce is blowing Walmart away.
Yeah.
Yeah, we love Walmart or Aldi's meat.
Mhm.
Did they got a pork loin? For
Yeah,
like
and
$7
Uncle James was in there too. We were all three in the same hospital at the same time, different floors. Yeah, you can get country style ribs anywhere else, and they're kind of tough. But you go and get them from Aldi's, and they'll just fall apart.
Yeah, even their tenderloin. That tenderloin we got there, it was $7 for it, and then that thing melted in your mouth.
Yeah.
Well, their ketchup.
Oh, and the pork chops.
All these ketchups in there is
Mhm.
made by Red Gold.
Yeah.
It's essentially Red Gold ketchup.
Yeah, and Red Gold's made in Indiana.
Yeah,
Yep. The tomatoes are grown on my mother-in-law's farm,
some of them.
her mom's farm.
Yeah.
They didn't. We noticed they didn't haul a lot from that. It seemed like they were coming out of the north into the east of the state more this year than but I know they have to alternate the crops for the soil.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yep. You kill the land.
we seen, man, it was like tomato truck after tomato truck going down 30. We didn't see that this year.
A lot of them are going south on 421 this
Yeah.
year.
Mm.
We got rice farms right by us, and then Berkey's, and then what's that other one? There's one other one too.
Oh,
And
yeah,
they
there was
go
all that
south
construction
tomatoes.
on 30. That's right.
Mhm.
There was all that construction on 30.
They were going south of 421. They're having trouble finding truck drivers. just
Yeah,
to
they're
take the
having trouble finding
the
drivers.
tomatoes to market down to the hauling down there. It's crazy.
I could do that.
I used to do it.
If that's agricultural, you don't really need a CDL for that. But I don't know how the tomato haulers are registered though, but they should
Yeah.
be agricultural. Because I can go drive a semi for a farmer and haul grain
Mm-hmm.
and not have to have a CDL, or unless they've changed that recently.
This is a big. I mean, it's a big semi truck. They got those huge wagons or huge.
Yeah, it's normal size semi.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah, so they had a hard time getting anybody to come drive.
Yeah. Everybody's paying more than what they want to pay for.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, I love driving truck. Used to. I got more miles back. You dropped your candy wrapper down there.
No, the fan took it. I'll
Oh.
get it in the
I got more miles backing up in a semi than I do got going forward.
Huh.
I was a yard spotter for
Oh.
8 years or something.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, I would move
Move the truck
50 to probably 80, sometimes 100. Not very often, but sometimes 100 trailers a night all by myself.
Wow.
And the first couple years was with a 1985 GMC Brigadier 10-speed.
Oh, wow.
I had to get out and crank the dollies.
Oh.
And then the last couple years, sometime throughout that, they put a lift on that truck. But I still had to get out of the truck and hook the hoses up.
Right.
And then
The airlines.
I loved that truck. I loved it. And then they bought me a Ottawa, actually yard spotter truck. I hated it. It was automatic. And I had to, I didn't have to leave the truck. I just opened the door, do the hoses and that, raise the thing up, and then take off. But I hated it. It was automatic. And they left the old truck there. And they would get mad. They'd look outside, and I'd go by the office. I'd be in the old 85 Brigadier. They're like, we spent $16,000 on that truck. Tell him to get into Ottawa.
Wow.
I tore more stuff up that Ottawa than I did the Brigadier.
That's because you remember.
Because the Ottawa's mirrors were, it took me a while to get used to it.
I'll stick to my 18 speed.
Yeah, that was, I think it was 10. It might have been, no, I think it was a 10. It was a day cab. And first time I was in it, my yard spotter, I wasn't a yard spotter then, but I was shipping supervisor. And, no, I wasn't even a supervisor then. I was the only one there that night. That's what happened. Kenneth was gone, Bill was gone, Woody was gone, and the other Mexican guy, I can't remember his name. Mark was gone. I was the only one there, and I had to pull off the production line and load 10 semis and then the LTA freight that come in. I'd never moved a semi in my life.
Oh my
And
god.
I jumped up in the Brigadier that had the keys in it. And I said, well, I got to move some of these trailers somehow. And my truck drivers wasn't coming in until about 3 a.m. to pick up the loads that I was loading. So there was no way I was going to get this stuff done. I got that truck up in first gear, backed underneath a trailer, got it all hooked up, did the lines, cranked the dollies. I drove around in first gear for about an hour. I could not get that thing to shift. I was pressing the clutch. One of my truck driver friends, old Jim Frame, he come in that morning and he heard me in the back winding this thing up. Here I come around the building. And I come to a stop and I'd shift it in a second or whatever, trying to take whatever gear I was taking off in. I probably wasn't even using first. And he waved me over to him. And I get over there to him and he says, "You ain't never drove a truck before, have you? Or a big truck before, have you?" And I said, "No, I played with them when I was a kid in Hot Wheels." He said, "Jump over." He said, "I got to show you how to do this." So I jumped over in the passenger seat and he says, "First of all, you only use the clutch when you take off." And then he took off.
That's it.
And then he was shifting. I said, "Man, I could do that. Why didn't I even think of that?"
That's it.
And because we had enough room there, you had to shift. So, I mean, it was a pretty big area. And then I had all that mastered for like 4 years, and then they brought that dumb Ottawa in there. Yeah, threatened to fire me. Tell him we're going to let him go if he don't drive that Ottawa. Well, too bad. I need to drive what I feel comfortable with. And then it was like a week after they kept threatening me, I go in there. I look over by the truck garage, and I was the only one that would drive that 85 Brigadier because I had it was like part of me. I'd become part of that truck. I could put that truck wherever I wanted with a trailer. And after a while, and I looked over by the truck barn one day, and that truck was gone. And I go right in. I punched in. I went right into my boss's office. I said, "Where's my truck at?" And he said, "They sold it." I said, "Y'all going to make me drive that Ottawa now?" He says, "Yep." He says, they got too much money in it. They want you to use that Ottawa because they would leave at 5 o'clock, and then I'd go park that Ottawa and jump back in that Brigadier. They tried to take the keys on that Brigadier from me, but I had extra set mate. I miss that truck. I still miss that truck. I don't know where it is today though.
Hmm.
So that means now, if we wanted to, you could go buy one of those semis, and we could get us a trailer, and you could drive us all around in that trailer.
It's cheaper right now to buy a semi than it is a truck, pickup truck.
It's crazy.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you know what? I heard the 2021 GMCs, they're recalling all of them. Bad
Yeah.
lifters. They're replacing all the lifters. And there's a class action suit all the way back from 2014 onward that they're suing with class action to try to get them to recall them and
They need to go
put new
back.
lifters in them.
Our 2006 had the bad lifters in it too.
Yeah, I know.
Because does yours do that when you first started? Every now and then, it smoke a little bit.
No.
Then it quit.
No.
That's the valve guides that are bad on the and
They're recalling these because it's the motors that once you get up
They're
to
the
a certain speed,
economy ones
they'll
that
drop freaking
drop
cylinders. They'll go from an 8-cylinder to a 6-cylinder.
And they're saying there's not enough
It's
room in
kidney therapy.
the valves for the lifters, and the lifters are damaging the valves and everything else. I guess I've had several engines have to already be replaced in trucks because they've tore up the valves so bad.
What do you got in your truck?
2006.
Yeah.
is
You got the
our truck.
5.3?
Yes.
Nope, 4.8
Oh wait. No, 5.3, right?
or 4.9. No, it's 4 something. It's the small V8. It's a 4.8, I think.
Oh, okay. The 5.3s
Okay.
are the one they had the valve guide issues with. Our
Yeah,
truck
it's
used when you
4.8.
started, it would smoke, but then it would go away, and it wouldn't do it all the time, but most of the time it would.
Yeah, I got the 4.8 Vortec motor.
Vortec motor, yeah.
Ours is it was a Vortec, but it was the 5.3. Hey,
I
Camping
was-
Therapy.
Hey, Camping Therapy, ours has got the 5.7 liter V8.
Yeah, you got a 350.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's 5.7.
I know. I hate that liter stuff, but you're 76. It's a 350.
Yeah.
That's what they asked. What's in here? 351 Windsor. And then somebody will rattle off the liter on it, and I said, I don't know what you're talking about. It's a 351 Windsor.
Exactly.
I know what you're talking about. When they say 351 Windsor, it's 5.8 liter.
And then you got the Cleveland, which is smaller than the Windsor, I think.
Yeah.
Boy, I started her. We got a good motor in this one. I kind of hate to take it out, but she's too small. It's too small for this rig.
Look, we want to travel this country. I'm not following you behind and Bobby all the time. You're a hassle. I am scared to death to drive through that area.
Where's she scared to drive?
Everywhere.
No, El Paso.
El Paso.
El Paso.
I don't know why. El Paso was easy. Wait. El
I'll
Paso,
tell you.
you're talking.
Got the big overpasses we got to go on.
No. El Paso. Wait. El Paso was in.
Outpost. Yeah, that's easy.
Yeah. El Paso was easy.
That's straight shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're thinking of somewhere else.
Oklahoma City.
That's
did
where,
that.
yeah. She learned. She got a taste of that last night. I'm telling you, I thought for sure that all of our stuff was going to get strung across I-35.
I thought I was going to
Oh.
It thought kind of didn't think of me that she was right behind me either,
Oh,
but-
buddy, I was on your
because I had
ass.
thought she had gotten over,
Couldn't.
and I couldn't get back over there to get off on that ramp. And then, like I said, I know Honey was sideways and not sliding, but I had her sideways, and I could feel her leaning over a little bit, and I know I was almost stopped
Wow.
to get back into that line, and to get into that line. But all them cars coming off that on ramp wouldn't let nobody in to get off, and it
Oh, I
almost
believe
was
it.
a big accident right
Yeah,
there.
well, me and that semi pushed their asses, didn't we?
They should never put on ramp and off ramp within
That
50
close.
feet of each other.
Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy.
That is
It's
crazy.
like, okay, you know, up on the bypass there, going into
No, that's
South
that
Bend.
one on I-55 from 294 is the same way. When
Yeah.
when you get off 294 to get on I-55 in Chicago going
Yep.
southbound there, you got very little time to get over.
Yeah, that's
And you got 4 lanes of
bypasses,
traffic,
too.
and then you got 3 lanes of traffic you're trying to get in, and oh god, if it's rush hour, you can just about forget it. I've driven that enough times. It's like, man, then there's no way I can avoid it to get Lamont Road.
Did you? Where is it?
I uploaded it. Oh, it's on the hard drive. You got the camera.
I drive Chicago a lot. John hates it. He
I
lets
don't
me
like
drive
I don't
it.
mind. I don't mind a big city driving. I love driving.
I don't like driving.
I'm not liking driving at night anymore. Though I can see a lot better. I just
Yourself there, Bubba.
Honey kind of started missing last night coming here,
Mm.
but it wasn't. It was me doing it. I was pressing the gas, trying to get up a hill, and I shoved too much gas to the carburetor, and she kind of cut out a little bit.
Mm.
And every now and then I forget not to do that. And with this muffler on here, it's causing me to do it a little more. And
Mm-hmm.
she just don't like a lot of gas shot to her at one time.
Yeah, lets it out.
You need to get rid of that muffler.
I think as soon as we get down to 1,000 trails, I'm thinking about taking it off and putting a pipe on.
Yeah.
Because it's man, we lose.
I almost pushed you with Bobby.
I've lost 25, 30 mile an hour just going up a slight hill.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah.
No, that's not good at all.
So
And when we brought her home and she had the bad pipe on her, she was able to breathe, and son, she had all kinds of power. I was passing other RVs. Now, I don't think I've passed anybody coming out here.
Wow.
we did too, this little old lady.
And she was in a
Maybe
smart
I one
car.
or two. And then another friend of mine says, well, leave the muffler on there and just put a white pipe with a choke cable with a flapper. So when I need more power, just hit the flat.
No.
Dad, I'll just take the muffler off and just straight pipe it. What are you doing?
Wake up, Kenneth.
I'm like, I'm just watching Box Band D. She's live right now too. Ron C's America just went off and went and raided Box Band D.
She might. They fixed the internet in Quartzsite, so a lot of them are able to get out.
I'm a mod over there, so
We used to be till Drew ruined it.
Oh yeah.
and
Loved D to death, but Papa Drew turned her against us, and I would never go against D because she saved Becky's life. And now, even before that, I wouldn't go against her. But Drew, man, he makes my blood boil. Yep, enough of that crap.
I haven't seen him around much lately in any of the chats, hardly.
Good.
Been in Shirley's.
You're not
Good.
missing nothing.
No.
Oh, I'm not missing nothing.
No.
I think I seen him one time in a chat the other day, I believe.
We got him blocked. We don't see him unless we're a mod. He popped in following Yellow Brick Road, Becky said the other day, because she's in there with Shirley and Charlie Grace's, but that's about the only place we see him anymore, and I don't really care to see him in there. We'll stick around for them channels to give them support, but I will never acknowledge that. I'll see that man face to face, and I will never acknowledge him. He ruined a lot of good friendships out there in Quartzsite.
Bugs Bunny. And Diver Dan.
Diver Dan, why do I know that name? Refresh my memory.
It's an old cartoon or an old
Old show
kids show on the
that used to be on Bozo, Gar, and Ray.
Baby, our fish tank, the little diver, that was Diver Dan too.
Okay. Oh, he quit drinking? That ain't going to improve him.
He's got a nasty mouth.
The man was asked many times to keep the fires, conversations clean. Everything that come out of that man's mouth was sexual. Everything.
Very vulgar.
Still is.
Yeah, still is.
Nasty towards women.
And then he'll come and if you got to come to somebody's rig, he came to our rig every day in Quartzsite and apologized. Oh, if I made you mad, I'm sorry. If you have to do that every day, there's a problem.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know. And it just I'm glad he came out to Quartzsite so we learned the real Drew, and we'll never have anything to do with him. As far as I'm concerned, that man will always be considered Drama Drew to me.
Mm-hmm.
And if I run into him out at Quartzsite, that's what I'm going to call him. In fact, we're putting right here is his sticker still on our we have our wall of fame. I'm covering it this week, and I'm pulling him off the back of the rig. I forgot he was on the back of our rig till the other day. I looked up and seen his sticker and said, I'm not advertising for that guy across this country.
Well, his opinion of women too.
Yeah, that too. He degrades women. And he put Artist on the Road and Jerry up on his live stream and offered them up for sex to get work done on their rigs, on their rigs. Yeah. So nope. I understand why his wife left him now. See, I don't talk about people, but that's what that man done to us.
Then he brought creepy Carl and he shot.
Yeah, but Carl apologized.
Yeah.
And Carl said he let the alcohol get to him. At least he apologized.
If he would have touched my butt, he would have been hitting the ground.
Carl wasn't over at our rig every day going, I'm sorry if I made people mad. I'm sorry every day.
Yeah.
So you're saying that he's not a person I would want to meet?
No.
No. Do not. Kenneth, and you know, I would never tell you that. Even with New Horizons, our problem with New Horizons, I would never tell anybody not to go meet them.
Never ruin your chance.
Drew, I would tell you not to go meet. Drew is the one really that created the problems with me and us New Horizons, not me. It's us, and then that was with Jim actually. Sue's a gossiper, so what? Jim's a bully. But I would never not recommend anybody to go meet them people. But Drew, I would tell you, don't waste your time. You would be so highly disappointed. It's unreal. And I mean, he's the one that ruined the friendship between us and New Horizons. Of course, New Horizons kind of helped that along themselves too, though. But ruined it with us and D, Johnny's Journey and Vanderilla. Who would you say? Traveling Down the Banisters, Lone Ellie Adventures, all those guys. You don't ever see them in our live streams. You don't ever see them on our videos anymore. And it was all because of Drew. And some of it was that trash video that we put out. But hey, you don't go. And the difference between that trash video, if you guys remember when we were at Lake Mary in Flagstaff, we always video trash. Me and Scott would pick up what we could. We never knew who did it. It's totally different when you know who trashed the area you're at.
Yeah.
You don't know how to act then. You don't know, should we front these friends out? Should we? But
yeah,
I always said if I ever catch you doing it, I'm gonna let the world know.
Yeah.
And I did that, and it cost us a little bit. But hey, I like my planet more than I like people that don't respect.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, I was.
Although we practice leave no trace, and we get pretty upset when we see people.
Oh,
not
I've gotten
doing
upset
it.
at drivers at work.
No.
Getting on people at work.
I've had to have my boss go out there and tell them to go pick up their garbage, or else
'Cause
they're
they're
not allowed
throwing
to
out
come
their
back
truck
here anymore.
window.
And they're sitting out there on the street throwing their garbage out on the road. No, you're going to go out there and you're going to pick it up, or you're not allowed at this company no more.
I tell you what,
There's a dumpster
Kenneth,
right there. All I gotta do is walk
Yeah,
over.
that's
the
one thing I
dumpster.
cannot stand is somebody throwing their garbage on the ground.
Kenneth, I know how you are when it comes to that. You know, a lot of it's that joking around. You're in the wrong chat and everything. I know how you and your papa feel about that.
The nasty language.
You do not want to go around that man. For that reason right there.
His language alone.
His language alone, you will not like. You know, because I know how you feel about all that stuff, and that's just constantly rolls off that guy's tongue. And he don't care.
Sailor talk.
He does. Yeah, it's sailor
Worse than
Navy
sailor.
talk, locker room talk that should be done
privately.
in locker rooms. And I don't want you to be disappointed in you getting out, because it did. It disappointed me that he wasn't what he portrayed to be on YouTube. And I don't want you to get out there and get your bubble burst on somebody. But you need to be warned about it, because I know how you feel about that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And he was asked to quit many times and said he would, and he'd go off and be good for about 5 minutes, and then boom, right back to it, and then say, "I don't care what anybody thinks. I'm who I am." That's why we had 3 separate fires out there at the Q21 event. We had a clean fire, which was ours, that everybody was invited to. And then they had the kids fire, which the Diary of a Family's, they kept that going for the kids and those guys. And then they had the one over there with New Horizons and Drew and all that, and that was all the sailor trash talking over there. So that's how the split came along in that event.
Yeah, kid fire or anybody.
Yeah, kid fire and our fire, anybody went to.
There wasn't no nasty talking and sexual comments and.
No. But that man, he ruined a lot of friendships out there, and not only with us, with other people too that used to be friends, and then they weren't afterwards because of it.
Let's put it this way.
And when you're running around on your Facebook and you got
who wanted a piece.
And Jasper didn't like him to start with, and Jasper likes everybody.
Mhm.
And then I had forgotten to remove him from my Facebook, and he's on there bragging on his Facebook. I'm pulling $89,000 behind my schoolie and everything. All you are is an egotistic male chauvinist. Yeah. And that's all he is. And I don't care if he ever finds out that I've said that, because I'm going to tell it to him to his face. I don't care. Yeah, do not eat off his Blackstone, whatever you do, because you'll get sick, because he don't clean it.
But
Got me and D.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Jasper likes everybody. Jasper wanted to eat him alive. And I ignored it. I didn't. He gave us a smoker. I gave it back to him. He let us use it. He wanted me to haul around that Green Mountain smoker thing too.
Yeah.
And I forget the guy he sent over channel.
Tried to bully Roy.
Yeah, and we watch you all the time. I know darn well I don't watch us. But he come over and he tried to be Mr. Cool Guy, because I was keeping that Green Mountain at our camp. And I told him, hey, if Drew wants his back, he can come over here himself and get it. I want him to walk in front of everybody he's talked about in this cul-de-sac. Well, he's going to send the ranger over. Well, okay, send the ranger over, because he's over here running an event without a permit. That you're supposed to have a permit on this land. He still wouldn't come get it. I should have kept the thing and left it there in the desert. Actually, I should have took it to the office and said, hey, guy ever comes back, this is his. But I let that guy take it back, and I regret that. I should have. We didn't use it. We used it once or twice when we were friends, and then I set it outside there, and he kept telling everybody I was holding his smoker hostage. I was not holding it hostage. When I borrow something from somebody or somebody gives me something, I like to give it back to that person.
Exactly. Yeah.
And
I don't know where it's
and the
going
condition
otherwise.
you received it in.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know if this guy is going to carry it off somewhere and disappear with it or what.
Yeah.
Right.
I was going to tell the ranger. If he would have sent the ranger, I was going to tell the ranger, he's more than welcome to come and get his own crap.
Yeah.
But I wanted him to face them girls. He had to walk past them girls that he put up on that website for sex to get their vehicle fixed, and he wouldn't do it. I didn't want to haul that heavy thing around anyway. I liked it,
I don't
but
know where we would have stored it at either.
yeah, I wouldn't mind having another one, but they're heavy.
They're heavy. Where you gonna store it at? Bobby can only carry so
But
much.
all he was a 50. What is he?
50-year-old
50 year.
man
Yeah, he
child.
turned 50 out there. 50-year-old man child. That's all he was. Sat out there and he cried because nobody came out and celebrated his birthday with him because it was 40 freaking degrees.
I want
And
somebody
windy.
like that. I know somebody like that never grew up.
Yep. Sure do.
So that's the day I didn't send snow to you.
It was almost, it did. You know what? As a matter of fact, it did snow in Phoenix that week.
That's Phoenix.
Yeah, an hour and a half east of Quartzsite. It did snow that week there.
That wasn't Quartzsite. 50 birthday?
It got close. You got it close to us.
When does it warm up there, anyhow?
About March starts.
No.
The heat comes
No. January, about the second week of January, it starts warming up and kind of steadily starts climbing. The month of December and the first 2 weeks of January is about the coldest time out there. That we were told, and we experienced it too. But January, it starts about the second week of January is when it starts staying in the 50s and 60s at night.
That's not bad.
No. December, most of our propane was being used to heat the rig in December and first part of January. It's weird how it drops off out there though, because when we got down there in October, it was still 100 and some degrees because Scott and Becky got fooled on their weather apps, and then we ended up down there before it was cooled off. It was getting cold at Williams, I will say that. But when the day we left Williams, the next day it snowed 3 inches of snow at Williams, Arizona.
Oh wow.
Oh.
But they looked at their apps and they said, look, it's 86, 87 degrees down there. We can do that. Okay, yeah, that's tolerable. I said, but that's Quartzsite. It can change tomorrow.
It changed.
Well, they talked me into it. I agreed. MJ and them left a week before we did and was putting up with the heat before we even got there. So they was because they had videos of them hosing themselves off.
Wow.
We're going to be doing this if we go down there too soon. No, we'll be fine. It's 80 some degrees. We get down there. It's 86 degrees. It's nice. Me and Scott go over to Blythe. We're in Blythe, right? Now, before we left, we had checked the weather app, and it was still 86, 87 was the average. It was great for the whole 10-day thing. And
Got it next morning.
I happened to be in line at Blythe, and I looked down at my phone, and I brought the weather app. I got a notification for back home. There was something going on at home. Severe weather or something. Well, I opened up the temperature thing and it showed the very next day 104 degrees. No, 101.
Ooh.
101. And then it went to 104, 103. I looked at Scott and I said,
Uh-oh.
Nope.
He said,
Hello, Alberta and Stella.
Hey, Alberta and
Hey,
Stella.
Alberta and Stella, one of our members. Howdy. But yes, we baked for like a week down there.
Wow.
As long as we were in the shade,
Hey,
luckily
hello there, Paul Vines.
we had enough gas for the generator for the dogs, because that's what I wasn't worried. We were going to be fine. These dogs I was so worried about. I was like, we're going to have to go back up to Flagstaff because I'm not killing our dogs down here. But we had enough gas for the generator to get by, and enough money for the gas for the generator and everything. So, but I was also worried about when we left out of Quartzsite the first time when we went up to Flagstaff, we left in 104 degree temperature because our generator wouldn't run in that temperature.
Oh, wow.
Well, come to find out, it was the generator valves that were bad on it, not the generator. Our generator this time did. As long as I put something over it and blocked the sun, it ran great. But the first generator had a valve issue, which is why it didn't. It wouldn't run in that heat.
You see what Avenger said, Roy, about always trust a dog's opinion of a person.
Yeah, I did that day, and I didn't, and I normally do, but I don't know. And every time he seen him, he would growl on that. And it's man.
Hmm.
And Becky kept saying he don't like him.
Animals know, they can tell.
Yeah, they can.
Well, I was freaking because not only was
She's wanting you.
Jasper in the camper, Lulu can do some damage if she bites.
Yeah.
And if Jasper attacks, Lulu's going to back him. So
Yeah.
not only would Drew have Jasper on his arm, he would have had Lou and possibly Moose. And I had no way of getting into this camper because the front door.
And Becky had told him not to stick his arm through that door, and he
Jasper-
did it anyway. Oh, all dogs love me.
No, Jasper's already
No,
given
that
him
dog
a
did not
warning.
love you.
Jasper's growling at him, his ear up and everything.
Because it's too dang hot and humid. Yeah, now these predator generators didn't really do all that good in humidity, but now that I figured out cover it, keep the sun off of it, it's done a lot better. That thing should be running out of gas too.
We've actually up in Williams, we would take it, pull it to the shade.
Yeah, as long as we kept it in the shade, it was fine.
So kept it in the
But
shade.
we were lucky. We didn't buy. I learned a lesson. Buy the extended warranty when it comes to these generators.
That's over with by now too.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Because it had the 2-year manufacturer warranty, 1-year manufacturing warranty on it. Then we bought the 2-year extended warranty. So it's got like another year on it. But when we got up to Flagstaff, Belmont by Flagstaff,
Can't get down.
it was running okay because it was cooler up there. But then it would just stop, and then it just locked up. And I called Harbor Freight, their corporate office, and I said, "Hey, I got a generator here, and I don't even think there was 113 hours on it. I think."
Wow.
And I said, "That's not even whatever it was only like 2 weeks of runtime altogether."
Yeah, the guy did the math.
And I said, "This generator should ran a lot more than that." And we had only had it. We bought it in October of 19. And in the spring of 20 in April is when it quit. And corporate wasn't going to do anything about it because I didn't have the extended warranty with it.
Wow.
Well, hey, Rob on the road. Howdy. Well, MJ said, just take it to the Harbor Freight store, and I bet you they exchange it. I said, I don't know without this extended warranty. So I called the Harbor Freight store in Flagstaff, and the manager gets on the phone, and he says, give me the serial number off of it. Serial model number. I gave him both numbers, and he got back with me, and he says, you bring that in here right away. He says, I've got one here. I'm going to exchange it with you. He said, you got one with a bad valve. And I said, bad valves? He said, yeah. He said, a bunch of them went out with bad valves from the manufacturer.
Wow.
You got one.
Huh.
And I said, okay. He says, I got to make a deal with you though. He said, if you bring this in here and we exchange it, he says, you have to buy the extended warranty, which was another $119. I said, hey, that's a deal. I mean, it was I gave $800 for that Predator.
Right.
Yeah.
If I wouldn't have bought that warranty, I was going to get stuck with it. And I don't know, technically, really, they probably didn't have to exchange mine. Though it did have, after I got reading in the book, it said that 1-year manufacturer warranty on it. So, but corporate, I think corporate was just playing games with me.
Yeah, they didn't want to replace it.
But that manager said, no problem. And then it was weird.
The girl was telling me what was brought in.
Yeah, the girl said right before we had brought ours in, she said, you want the warranty? And I said, yeah. She said the deal was you had to take the warranty. I said, yeah. So she's typing that up, and she said, this is a great warranty. She says, your neighbor can shoot that thing, and you can still bring it in. I said, really? She said, yeah. The day before, somebody out there in the woods was running it all night, and their neighbor went over and shot the generator. They exchanged it because they had the no questions asked extended warranty.
Wow.
Get behind his rig.
Oh, yeah. And the other guy forgot to unhook the chain. That's the guy that was in there when I was exchanging mine. He brought it in, and the whole bottom of it was ground off. These things, they've got a brake on the wheel. It's not a very good brake, but he had his sideways or something. But the whole bottom of it was ground off, and he forgot to unhook the chain from it and took off to Flagstaff with it, dragging it behind his truck.
Oh
my god.
And Harbor Freight exchanged it. No questions asked.
Wow.
Oops.
Wow.
I did the same thing, not with the generator, but the other day at where was we just at? Hazen, Arkansas. Bought a brand new dog cable. Only used it twice on Lulu.
Susie,
I put it on the rim of the car because we had one on the front and one on the back of the rig. We didn't have nowhere else to stick one, and I wanted all three dogs out at the same time because Lulu's original one looks like it's about to break. So I went out and I gave $10 for a brand new one. Used it twice. The next day I got in the car and I forgot to unhook it. It caught the back tire. You know what a ball joint sounds like when it comes apart? That's what I heard, and I thought the ball joint let go on this car, but it was that cable breaking.
Oh wow!
Only Roy.
Only Roy.
Yeah, it's in the back of your car. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I need to throw it on this dumpster.
Never a dull moment.
At least I only gave $10 for it. Wasn't one of them ones. What? Because you normally give like 20 for them, don't you?
No, I get them same place.
Oh, darn! I was hoping I had.
No,
I did good.
TFC we bought. The ones for Yukon were $20, but he was a stronger dog.
Man, that guy's taking a chance running that truck like that. I don't like doing that. Exhaust fumes getting up in that travel trailer. I don't know
Yeah.
if we normally got monitors in them, but he's been running it a while. Takes a long time to charge your battery through the rig off your vehicle. And he just parked. It shouldn't be that dead. Because he parked and the shuttle bus pulled up and took him to the casino.
I've learned that if you don't crank your vehicles ever so often, especially in this cold weather, really gets them back.
Hello, Homer Cook.
Hey, Homer. Howdy.
Hey, Homer Cook. Because we have to do that for the van because we had that battery on that van. It went completely dead there.
Yeah, Merry Christmas to you and Catherine there.
We spent a good 35, 45 minutes charging the battery up just to see, try to boost it off, with battery cables. Yeah, it wouldn't even work. So I went down to Napa where I got it. See if it was still under warranty. And I was barely in that grace period, but I had just made it. I was in that grace period. I got me another, and they gave me another, and I put another one back on it. So, tying them battery cables back down there on the post. Make sure it got good contact, and it fired right up. So, but I've been going out there about every other day to crank that thing.
Yeah. Yeah, good investment there for something that's sitting like that. You might want to get you one of those battery tenders.
Yep.
Keep your battery charged up, but it shuts off automatically. You plug it in and have it on.
You brought it with?
Part of it. I cut the ends off our battery tender. How do you think we could plug that solar in? And I had the same plug-in on it for the Harbor Freight. That's what's on the battery out there.
Yeah, I got one of them 1,045 amp batteries, big ones.
Oh, that's how I am, man. I love them high cranking amp batteries. So if I can fit it in a car, it's what I'm getting. When I want to go out in sub-zero weather and start my car, I want to know it's going to start.
Yep.
That guy at a parts store argued with me. He said, "Man, this is going to burn your starter up." Ain't no battery going to burn my starter up. That's the only time your battery burns your starter up if you're standing there holding it, cranking it, and
That cranking.
Yeah.
Right.
I got
Honey's
one.
got a little battery in it, and honey, I'm surprised it starts this motor, but it does.
Well, see, I tried to get one for the truck because when we first got the truck, it had side post. So I had to change from side post to top post. So I tried to, but my mechanic was telling me, said that 1,045 amp would fit in that battery casing. So
And it will if you find a battery that's that size. It will. That's that cold cranking amp. But a bigger battery, no matter what size it is, ain't going to fit in there. Your mechanic should know that. Because I had a smaller, low profile battery that fit in I forget what car that was in. It was diffusion. Battery went bad in diffusion, and I found 1,000 cold cranking amp battery that was a low profile battery and it was a lot smaller that fit in that car. That happened in.
Well, he put what was in. He put, I think this is only like about 800 and something.
The battery went on diffusion.
I can't remember what, but it's top post now. It ain't side post now. I don't.
It should have been a top post to start with, being a 76.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody converted that over. I hate side post.
Yeah, well, I had it changed back to top post.
And that car that we're driving now, the battery's in the trunk of it, and I hate that too.
What?
Dude.
Yeah, it's right behind the license plate, right in the middle of the bumper.
What?
Why
I've
are they?
never heard of that.
Heard of that?
Oh,
Why
it's
they
supposed
put
to
it
save
there?
money. How are they saving money if they have to run 10 times the amount of battery cable back to it?
Yeah.
You lose power that way too.
That's
Too much
It's battery
cable.
done that way.
Yep.
And to jumpstart, like if I jumpstart a car, it's got a positive post underneath the hood that's on top of the fuse box.
Uh-huh.
And then you ground to the frame somewhere because I jumped Honey with it.
Wow.
And
That's weird.
because I thought, man, I got to back this because Honey's battery was dead before we left because we let it sit too long. And I thought, man, I got to back this car up to Honey and jump start it that way. But then there was a positive post under the hood, and that's what I used it, and it jumped it off that way. But yeah, I don't like that battery back there.
That's
And now it
weird.
saved.
Thing.
The only good thing about that battery being back there was I was able to splice in. I made, that's what I did. That's where the battery tender plug's at. It's on that. It ain't on. It's on that water pump on the back in the back of Bobby. That's the plug-in we're using to turn the power on and off the battery tender because it was the same as a Harbor Freight. And the battery being right there made that job simple because we got a 60-gallon water tank in the back of Bobby and a water pump to pump in the Honey's tank. And so, yeah, the battery being there was kind of useful, but I don't like that battery being back there.
That's dangerous back there. Somebody
It
hit
is dangerous, I think, back there. Because if it gets hit,
it's
the
going to
spare
blow.
tire's right there.
Yeah.
And a battery under the hood survives a collision more than a rear end would.
Yeah.
Where that battery is. If they would have put it back behind the seat or something, maybe not so much because that's basically where it would be up front. But no, this thing is right on. Here's the bumper. Here's the battery. Right there.
Oh, no.
That's crazy.
I'd be moving
you guys
it.
on that water video when I do this, where the battery at. Blew
I'd
my
be
mind at
moving
first
that.
because I couldn't find it. We was having the sensor issues with that, and it said unhook the battery and let it reset for 30 minutes or something like that. I couldn't find it. I had to get on YouTube and find out where the battery was in that car.
Oh
Wow.
my gosh.
I've never heard of that.
Nope.
No, I don't. I looked
Not
it
unless
up.
the motor's in the trunk too. You know?
But now I've
Yeah.
also I've heard now a lot of these cars nowadays it's been made now. You gotta take the front fender off and get the battery out.
Yeah, they're up under.
Yeah.
Friend of ours has got a car where it's
you can't just lift the hood up on one now. And
friend of
and
ours.
unhook. You gotta go. You gotta take the. And
it's a cliff.
Yeah.
Some of them, you got to take the tire off to get to them.
The back
Yeah.
seat.
I think so.
Our friend's got a car. The battery's under the back seat,
Oh my gosh.
And it's smaller too. It's almost like a little jump start battery pack.
Oh my goodness.
That's weird.
That's what a lot of the car batteries are going to end up going to, is them little bitty batteries.
Huh.
Yeah.
Almost like a freaking
Well,
moped
everything pretty
battery.
much now is going to electric.
Yeah, or
Lawnmower
tractor battery.
That electric car crap ain't going to take off, Kenneth.
Nah.
It's too much involved with that.
Yeah, you can't travel
Number
nowhere
one,
with them.
This country or this world's going to run out of lithium before it will oil. Because there's only so many places that has lithium, and a lot of lithium today is being mined by children overseas, like in Afghanistan and stuff.
How you gonna charge them out in the desert?
Well, if you ain't got solar in that, yeah. And then too, look at that traffic jam that we almost got stuck in at Forest City, Arkansas.
Yeah.
We were lucky to get into that rest area. There was people that we had talked to that had sat in that traffic for 6 hours. It was cold. They're going to be running heaters, and
The battery's gonna go dead.
yeah,
Yeah.
and with no way to charge them, it ain't going. And in the colder climates, the electric vehicles ain't going to. They're not going. Maybe down south and everything, I can see it, but
They're good for everyday
and-
city driving. That's about it.
yeah, something like that, I can get it. And maybe have one, but still have your gas car.
Right.
Long
But-
distance, and they're not that
Yeah,
great.
they're not going to be good for long distance traveling.
And yes, they got a Ford F-150 and a Tesla truck now that can tow things.
Mhm.
Well, as you wear or tear on an electric motor and you keep putting battery charges in the tank battery, it gets smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. Eventually you're going to hook up to a camper and go 20 feet and your battery's going to be dead. 20 feet's a hell of an exaggeration. But I mean, what I'm saying is it's going to get, your distance is going to get shorter and shorter eventually, I think, down the road.
I know a guy right now that he has one of his electric smart cars, they call them whatever. And them things has got like 12 batteries in them. At least the one he has. Now, the one he has, he told me himself, I spoke to him one day, he said he could get from Kingsport to Bristol on a full charge, but then once he got to Bristol, he'd have to charge it. And Kingsport and Bristol ain't but about, I'd say about 35, 40 minutes from Kingsport, depending on traffic, but and then he could get from Bristol back to Kingsport, but then once he got to Kingsport, he'd have to charge it once he got here.
And not only that, you guys, you live in a mountainous territory.
Me.
Yeah. It takes more energy, more power going up hills and everything.
Yep.
Yeah, some cars they're going to be able to recharge their stuff and everything.
And those batteries will run you anywhere between $200, $300, $400 a piece. That guy told me.
More than that, the
More than
Tesla
that.
batteries are like $12,000 to replace
Yeah.
them.
Yep.
And the Prius's batteries are running like $10,000 to swap them out.
Well, I'm just saying
well, maybe not the Prius, is the other one, the other
I'm just
Toyota
going by
electric.
what the guy had told me. That was all, but
Chevy's got a
No, the hybrid one that I'm thinking of.
Chevy's got a hybrid too.
This was before that because Mark and Amy had to change their batteries out, and it was $10,000. And Mark said never again would he own another electric vehicle.
You see what Steve said? California blackout.
Yeah, throw a generator. Then you're back to using gas again.
Yeah.
They're not thinking that through. I get the electric vehicle thing. It's a great thing to think about, but the only way electric vehicle is going to work is off the sun.
California has rolling blackouts.
thing
I'm
either.
saying.
Yeah,
Right now?
especially in the summertime.
Well, but yeah, I mean, it's
Then they randomly when the power.
Well, it's snowing pretty good out in California.
Yeah, they're supposed to be getting like 10 feet.
Yeah.
What,
Yeah.
10 feet of snow?
Yeah,
Up in the mountains.
they keep
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
It's even
that's what
snowing down by LA.
I'm supposed
up
to
at
be having family
San
coming in.
Bernardino.
I wonder if my family come in from California because they were supposed to be coming in for Christmas this year.
It's
I'm supposed
raining
to
in
be, I'm
Phoenix
supposed
right
to be
now.
meeting up with them tomorrow when I go to my dad's brother's tomorrow.
Yeah, it's snowing pretty good. 10 feet's a lot of snow.
Well, it ain't gonna focus.
Yeah.
That's
They're getting
Danny
a bunch of rain
Griswold.
down there in Phoenix, Arizona
Mhm.
right now.
Yeah, that just left out of quartzite today.
Yeah, it's raining pretty good down there in Arizona.
That's you don't need a lot of rain in the desert. That gets dangerous.
Yeah.
What's the temperature in quartzite right now? 54 degrees.
That's about what it is here.
Yeah.
Here too. I have no snow.
What's the
Yay.
temperature here in
We have
Oklahoma
no
City?
snow either.
We don't have none either. I
Weird.
wish we did.
The
I don't.
temperature here
Oh.
right now, 75.
Wow.
Rub
All
it
of our
in.
windows are open and our doors open. And our
Rub it in. Rub it in.
And the fan. She got a fan going.
I hope you get snow in the morning.
Hey, it does do that. Dude. It snows here in Oklahoma. I remember in the Army. But it's a different type of snow. It's like snow frozen ice mix.
Yeah. Yeah, they get ice there.
Yeah.
Are you getting a lot of snow there, James?
That's
No.
all we've got.
No. No, Kenny. No.
Steve, Venger hit
I
a
had
good
enough.
thing. I can't figure that out either. How come these electric cars cannot charge themselves going down the road? You use two tires to drive with. The other two should be chargeable.
Have a freaking
Yeah, it should charge them.
generator in them.
I don't know, but
I mean, hell, the boat motor that's on my mother-in-law's boat, as long as that motor's running, it's charging that battery.
Yeah.
As long as that generator's going.
Right.
Yeah.
But yeah, like you said, you know, they charge it when they brake. They do that dynamic, whatever they call that. They're supposed
Yeah,
to
it
when
should
you
be
hit the brake,
reverse.
it charges the
Yeah.
batteries.
Because you're not braking that much in that car.
And
especially if you don't have
nowadays
any-
they got these cars.
Long trip.
Yep.
They got these cars that when you step on the brake, the motor shuts off.
Oh, I know. My dad, Ford let him use one because they was fixing his car. First time he'd ever come across that. So then he took it. He turned around, went back to the dealer, and he said, "There's something wrong with this car. It quits every time I go to a stoplight or a stop
Oh
sign."
my god.
It's on, yeah, it's on a timer. My Ford Flex, I can sit there in 10 minutes, it shuts off.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
This is as soon as you're to a stop, it shuts off.
You got to.
And you know, Dad worked on cars all his life, and he's when a car starts off at a stoplight, there's something wrong.
Yeah. Now, you got to
They
restart
say-
it every time?
Supposedly that saves on fuel. I don't know how, but
In my
Well, you
back.
remember GM had that V8 that would turn into a 4-cylinder.
That's the ones that they're having to replace the lifters in.
Yep, right now. The newer ones.
Yeah, the newer ones.
that's what
No.
I like the older stuff. It's all made out of cast iron back then.
Yeah.
I do
You know,
not
and electric vehicles are dangerous too for another aspect, especially for hikers, bikers, and people walking along the side of the road because you can't hear them vehicles coming.
Yeah,
They need to put clickers on them on the wheels or something that
Yeah.
make noise. We were walking in one of the state parks in Indiana where that guy had the telescope. No, it wasn't Potato Creek. It was down south. Guy had the
Yeah,
telescope.
I agree with Avengers. There's got to be hell on that starter.
Had the open
Yeah.
field Summit. Maybe I think it was might have been Summit Lake. Me and Becky's walking along the side of the road, and this Prius comes along that was fully electric,
Uh-huh.
or I don't know if it was fully electric, but it was going a speed where the motor didn't kick in, and he darn near clipped us. We didn't even know he was there.
Wow.
Wow.
But I was always brought up. You waste more gas starting one than you do just letting it sitting there idle on its
Yeah,
own.
that's what I've always heard too.
Me too. Yeah, I have to wondered about that, but yeah, I forget what they loaned him, but he had his Fusion in the shop, getting something done to it, and they gave him a loaner car, And so he went down. The first couple stop signs, he turned around and went back. And said, "There's something. You can turn it off. Though. You can turn it because they did turn. They showed him how to turn it off. But yeah, there's something wrong with his car. It keeps quitting every time I come to a stop sign.
I would have think the same thing. I wouldn't have known no better.
Yeah.
You know, I know it didn't have a key. I don't think.
And a lot of them are going that way too.
Yeah, they got a fob and a
You gotta have
button.
to ask Dad about that.
But you gotta pay.
I got a button.
Yeah.
You gotta pay an outrageous price for those things when those things mess up. Though.
Hey, the
And if you
key
get
to
too far
our
away from that car, you ain't gonna start it either.
No.
I got a little key thing with mine. I carry in my pocket.
Yep.
Yeah.
You have to push the button.
That or undone.
Our Ford Fusion key fob with the key in it that flipped up.
Yep.
$200 and some dollars or $180 for that, if I remember right.
Wow.
That's why we only had one. The finance company, the bank had the other one. And they said, well, you can go get another one if you want. And I said, no, you'll pay for it if I got to go get another one. I want mine when the thing's paid for.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny. This Cobalt doesn't have none of that. And every now and then I'll pull the keys out and oh, yeah, there's no button.
Yeah, nobody can steal my car. As long as I got the key in my pocket, I'm in the house. They can. They could hit that button all they want. They can't steal it.
No,
it won't start.
Does it have the remote start too?
No.
See, I wonder if that would change with the remote start, because I know with the remote starts you had to put a key up under the dash.
Yeah, it's gotta have that fob next to it.
So, yeah, I wonder how that would affect it.
There's like some kind of computer chip sensor type thing that recognizes that car.
That's it.
Yep.
Yeah.
As long as I got that key with me, nobody can steal that car out of my driveway.
Nope.
Yeah, our friend put a remote start on his vehicle, and he didn't realize the key in his pocket was actually why that car was starting on the remote. Yeah. And his wife went somewhere in it or something, and it wouldn't start or something. And they finally, the dealer told him, said, you got to take your extra key and tape it up under the dash. Are you having fun over there? I can't believe that generator's still running. It's been on empty for like 3 hours now.
Yeah, go to bed. So tired.
Well, Roy, we're going to head out of here. We're going to hit the bed. It's almost 11.
I'm
5 hours.
Pass out right here.
Mr. Bones. Looks like Roy's having a party. Hey. Becky says howdy.
How you doing, Mr. Bones?
Did you want to go raid Box Van D? She's still alive.
Kenneth.
Really?
I'm going to bed.
We should.
I'm so tired. I'm about ready to pass
Be like, Kenneth told me to come over and talk at you.
Hey, she asked us the other day on a live stream if we was coming out there, so I'm hoping she's like over her madness. Let's do it.
Thanks for having us up.
Yeah.
Great to meet
you guys have a great Christmas.
Yep, same here, James.
Got me thinking, Kenneth. You sidetracked
Now
me.
you're going to get him in trouble.
But, yes. And John, you guys have a wonderful Christmas. And
yep, you do.
Yeah, have a nice
forward
Christmas.
to meeting her in person. So when I come out there, so
hey, she's one you need to meet. Yeah, I'm curious what happened now. You want to, Kenneth? I get in trouble. I'm blaming you. I get in trouble. I'm blaming you.
Yeah, I'm her mod too.
Let me
think about it.
let me fire the YouTube up here. Yeah, because RVDJ's
No,
done now.
I'm not backing you.
Let's see here. We ain't been on our channel so long, it's not even popping up in our YouTubes anymore.
I have it on. It's on that one.
I've got her on my tablet over here. I don't know if you're all hearing it, but
No.
I have it on. It's right there.
and I'm
I got
moderating.
4 of these.
I'm moderating the
You want to
chat.
raid? If you want to raid, we can.
I've got it in there.
Blame Kenny.
If you want to raid her, we can. I said I'm not mad at her. I'm mad at Drew for what he done with our relationship with her, because that lady saved her life right there. But all right, yeah, let's go raid Box Van D. It's Christmas. What the hell?
Yeah. Yeah.
I love that woman anyway.
Well,
All right.
I like how she sings. She just got through singing a good gospel song or just minutes ago. So
You know what, Kenneth? She's a hell of a storyteller too, and I don't mean fake stories. I mean
She can tell stories about her
she's a
life.
great storyteller about her life, and
Yeah.
I saw where she did she had an interview with A to Z Outdoors Dan on his channel. Here,
yeah.
I watched that.
Box Van D's one of the oldies.
Yeah.
When you started.
She taught us a lot. She taught
Yeah.
us a lot out there.
Yeah. Me and Roy's one of the old gang.
Quick, howdy. Merry Christmas to you too. We're fixing to go over and
Box Van D.
like John C.
You know my glasses?
Yeah, I remember.
But D don't lie. That's the thing. She don't make up stories just to make up a story, you know.
Yep.
Hers are actually life experiences. I mean, I could listen to her all day long. We have.
I remember James was telling me that you used to be around a lot longer before I even come.
Yeah.
You used to have the J&J show or something like
Yeah.
that, wasn't it?
Mine's the first one up on theirs too.
Yeah, he was the first one. He was.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does, Steve. Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
All right, let's head over there then.
All right.
See y'all over.
Merry
All right.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you.
All right. Later, guys.
Later.
Later.
Later, Roy.